All right, streams up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. We're back to RimWorld, 500%, hardest difficulty, no pause, one of each Xenotype. So we started this run yesterday. If you didn't see the first part and you'd like to see it, it's up on YouTube in 4K under the live tab. YouTube 4K under the live tab. Live tab is where the VODs are stored. You can also go to !played while I'm live, or you can visit that same link in the description on YouTube or on my website, adamvseverything.com. So yesterday was pretty crazy. You just caught up. Yesterday was pretty crazy. Yesterday was a bunch of like, Randy was like trying to give us all the Xenotypes, and then he was like, all right, watch this. That's the first time I've had a pawn hit by a triple rocket in a long time. It really sucked. I don't know that we'll ever get a better waster than the one that died. I'm unhappy about that. Yeah. I'm really unhappy about that one. So, triple rocket really set us back. But, so the one thing I'll say before we get in there and start really going at it again is we have had, not because I've been cheesing it, not because I've been trying to do this, we have had adaption factor maxed out like the entire run. So, if you don't know what adaption factor is, it's basically something in the game where if the game thinks you're struggling from people being downed, hurt, killed, it will lower your raid points for a while. Let's just say like 9 days. We have had reduced raid points. We've had adaption for pretty much, I would like to say, the last year and a half in game. Yeah, the crazy thing about the waster that we wanted, the tough waster, actually got hit point blank with a triple rocket, survived, and then it blew open the wall of the building, and a panther ran in and killed him to eat him. It sucked, man. An epic Tawny caster player, Evertoaster, Colossus, Rooted, welcome back. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. We got much to do. Now, we did get something momentous. Yeah, well, it was pretty funny as much as it sucked, but it was pretty funny. We finally found, so if you're wondering why we have so few weapons and stuff, it's because we're only, oh god, I forgot about the high mate joining right at the end. It's because we are only allowed to use weapons. Is there a clip? Someone did clip it, yeah. We're only allowed to use weapons that were the theme of that Xenotype during my Xenotype themed runs. So for instance, the ET King can only use bolt actions and pistols, cowboy stuff. Dudeness here, the Genie, can only use charge weapons. The High Mate, which just joined at the end, I think Pyro's bugged. I really do. I don't understand otherwise. You love the thumbnail? A lot of nostalgia for the past Xenotype runs, yeah. Yeah, I'm patting myself on the back on that thumbnail. Took me a while. High Mate can't use weapons in general, but she can have a ghoul, but I don't know when we're going to get to ghouls. But the big thing is our Starjack got a charge rifle at the very end of the stream, and that is going to be huge for us. I mean, look, guys, we're at 14,000, maybe, we're at 18,000 wealth. We're living in a little box. We have basically permanent adaption because of all the death and the downs and stuff. I don't know. It was kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on. I think some people have been saying there was a new update just a couple days ago, and some people have been noticing some bugs from it, but we haven't had a single Pyro breakdown, and we've had this guy for a year and a half. So if Pyro is supposed to have a breakdown, on average, one every 50 days. Within the mean time is 50 days. So on average, around 50 days, a Pyro will have their fiery breakdown. He hasn't had a single one yet, and he's been with us for, well, let's check it out, actually. 1.2 years. So he's been with us 90 days, no Pyro breakdown. So there's something weird with that. Either it's bugged, or they changed it and it wasn't in the patch notes, or I don't know, because I've literally never had that happen. So, we lost the peg leg pig. We did. I've been making this stuff on fire. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with it. I'm not really complaining, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If you guys have a game that is no mods on the newest patch and you have a Pyro, let me know if he sets fires or not, and how long you had them before they set a fire. Because if it's, you know what? Hang on. I was gonna say, if it's bugged, I'll let the developers know. I'll report it, but I'm not sure I will. Hatred for Panthers. Oh yeah, it sucked. Dolphin Hoof. Boots. David Lurk. Maybe Randy's making us feel safe. Feel safe. Yeah. Feel real safe. Real safe. All right, Razor Flow is on their way back. And I realized something. I don't know why. Well, my character can have a... my character is a baseliner. They can use anything. So I should look for another charge rifle. Like, it took us all game to find this one, but... you'll never take pyros. Well, I have to. So, Goat, thank you for the 51 months. Sviplet. I don't know why I pronounced your name that way. Thank you for the 13 months. Oh, yes, a full baker's year. Yes. Thank you, Sviplet. Thank you, Business Goat. Business. I have a pyro break a couple of days ago. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, though. It's weird. A baker's year. That's right. It's one of my favorite. It's been almost a full calendar year sayings that I do, and I don't know why. Probably because it's stupid. All right, I'm really thinking about doing grab ship stuff, but I would like to get one more weapon. So we're gonna hang tight a little bit. I might expand this. I think I will expand this a little bit so we can get a little bit more researching done. We'll expand out to about there, and then we'll start working on getting our other themed weapons together. So we're gonna go ahead and extend out the roof there for a fire break. What's the hardest Xenotype to attain? Usually it's Starjack and Highmate, but we have both of them. So, oh, let me set up the gamble for the today. That's right, you early birds, get the gamble. Get in here. Let's get these numbers pumped up. Thank you guys for being here. Shadow Swept, 54 months. Thank you, Shadow Swept. Here we go. Predictions coming up. I'll let this prediction run a little bit longer as people are coming in early in the stream. You got 10 minutes here. You can risk your real hard-earned channel points. Fake hard-earned channel points. You can risk your channel points in order to wager on what you think is going to join next. How's it going, Jonesy? Jonesy, are you talking about subs? Or are you talking about... I changed the donation thing. So it's a new link. I don't know if that's if you're trying that one or not. I don't mind either way. I just saw your message, so and I appreciate it either way. If you're talking about subs, I have no control of that one, of course. If you're talking about the donate thing, I did change that one. Now the donate thing is directly through my website instead. Subs, I gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you either way. The reason batteries at research yet. We're not even using electricity, so that's why. I've been staying ultra low wealth because. So the reason why I've been staying ultra low wealth is because we haven't had weapons. I had a single bolt action and like 6 pawns. So I had to stay like on nothing. Because if we got a raid that was big enough that 6 pawns with what they should have, that kind of wealth, we got a raid of that size, we couldn't have survived with a single bolt action. So we're watching the first part. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for watching. Are you 6 hours in? Yeah, I think yesterday's VOD is 9 hours, so thank you for watching that. Mal, thank you for the Brady Prime sub. Thank you, Mal. And Loafy Boy, Total Cow. Punched out from work 4 weeks. Oh man, that's awesome, yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Are you looking forward to anything, Cal? Aside from not working, are you looking forward to anything? What Xenos do we have right now? We have Baseliner, Itakeen, Genie, Highmate, Starjack. Take my points. Mate, say welcome in Opal. All right. Hey, you're overcooking because it's landing on the bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. I need to move this stuff, man. But we'll have a little bit more room in a second. What happened to the Waster prisoner? Does someone have that clip by chance? Someone have the Waster prisoner death clip from yesterday? You do? If you want to post in chat, I appreciate it. No gamba, no life. I wonder if YouTube will ever have channel points. I mean, they took away the function to clip, so who friggin' knows? Who knows? Alright. Alright. Just gonna research things that we'll eventually use in this run while we're waiting here. There's the clip. Was that also the pig? Yep. Waster, pig, and Itakeen, yep. Man. Man, that sucked. Is that the genie kid from yesterday? It is, yep. Sure is. And he rolled quick sleeper on his age up. Waste pack dump for this garbage? No thanks. Trifecta. Man, that waster was so good. I can't imagine we're going to find a better waster than that, honestly. That was such a good pick there. Such a good one. But, is what it is, I guess, huh? So we're going to try to go out and continue trading and getting another charge rifle, hopefully. And also shock lances. And there's got to eat. What awful timing. Xenotype run only, but Xenotypes are made by channel supporters or something. Maybe. Right now, so right now I'm going through the charity purchase runs. So it's going to be a bit before I get around to, like, figuring out what other runs after that, right? But I'm not opposed to the idea, no. Not opposed to it. Gotta get that stuff moved out there. Ideology, we're just fluid ideology, and all we have right now is supremacist. So very plain. Oh, also my character has gut worms, unfortunately. And we can only self-tend, which is pretty awful. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, yeah. Jonesy, it looks like your bank's working. Jonesy, thank you for the 50 gift subs to get us started today. Thank you, Jonesy. Jonesy's in like a sleep-deprived haze, gets up, hits 50 gift subs, lays back down. The World Cup. Oh, is Australia playing today? I know Hearn said he was watching Germany play. Hey, Jonesy. Very much appreciated. Tab each run. You always want to do this? Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Joe, see you again. Oh, you won yours. Gotcha. Already won yours. Easy. It's all that cricket training. No. That doesn't even make any sense. Thank you, Jonesy. Those you getting gifted subs. No more ads for a month. Yeah, 100 plus emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Don't look at anywhere else to use them, but there you could. What am I making the high mate do? So at the moment, the high mates, they're actually, for a high mate, they're pretty good aside from pyro. Good animals, good crafting, good intellect, good construction. So that's what she's doing at the moment. Can't reset until tomorrow. All good. Thank you, Jonesy. Switching to chrome. Chromium. My character. These gut worms, man. These gut worms. We're gonna turn patienting down to a 2. Oh, sucks. No, I'm not efficient. Would not allow you to make these rooms. Getting why they were made like that. TOC? What's TOC? Is that a pantry bedroom? It is, yeah. Yes. Who's donating more subs? You Ricky Machine. Ricky Machine. Not a competition. But yeah, it is Ricky Machine. Everything I need in here. Right. You guys are madmen, the two of you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's insane. I don't know. I don't know, man. You're both crazy. It's good kind of crazy, and I benefit from it, so, you know. No, I really do appreciate it. I mean, I know you know that, or else you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't keep doing it. I was going fat cheese. You got Tourette's or what? You're close to 10,000. I know. I saw how many you have. I know. Recreation deprived. We'll get recreating, idiot. Tap, you got so many Oilers, yes. Oil barons, hamsters. You're in on that list a little bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it no matter what. Like, even if someone just watches, obviously, as you guys know. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been crazy. Been crazy. What is who good at? Even you? Yeah, even you. Making burgers for dinner? Excellent. Excellent. This might be a hot take, but I like burgers. Why is there Twitch chat in Wild not tamed? I don't know what that means. I can't answer that question. Most relatable streamer. On Mal, welcome in. Most relatable. Hot take. I like this thing that everyone likes. Yes, you do that with everything. Oh, I really relate with this guy. Hot take. Taking a shower on average once a day really hits the spot. Hot take, but I think sleep is a requirement. Any ball looking guys with genies. Relatable. That's too often. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. I don't know my viewer base anymore. Showers are for idiots, man. Who big water company trying to get your money. Look at this guy showing off how often he showers. Like sleep as much as you should. Breathing is a pretty good hot take. Oh no! Our miner is dead. I have to do the mining? Oh my god. But look at my pretty delicate fingers. He's got all that big shower money after that gift subs from Jonesy. You having stuffed crust pizza? Stuffed crust pizza is alright. Oftentimes when the times that you haven't had a lot, I've had stuffed crust pizza, I'm like, this is good, but I'd rather just have another piece of pizza. You might say, why not both? Waking up at 5 a.m. for a walk is awesome. That is a hot take. Go back to bed. Oh my god! Here we go again. Here we go again. That friggin' genie. We got adaption again, guys. Sounds good when you order it and then after eating it, yeah. Like, which order did I eat this in? It's friggin' genie, man. Woke up at 4 a.m. for a walk today. 5 a.m. are wild. I take a walk every morning, but it's gonna be any friggin' 5 a.m. Add to the queue from the videos viewers on YouTube. How do you enter the queue? There's 3 ways to get your name in the naming raffle. One is you use Twitch channel points. If you click on silver down below the chat, you'll see the Twitch channel points. You can do that to get in the raffle. Every month when I give Masari the name list for the credits from YouTube membership and from Patreon, I also put those guys in the queue or in the raffle as well. So YouTube members, Patreon, patrons, and Twitch channel points are the 3 ways right now. That prison looks surprisingly luxurious. We'll just keep knocking stuff out here. I'll probably add another way eventually, actually. I've been thinking about it. We'll see. A Twitch sub doesn't enter you? Nope. Does not. You see it was only channel points, so that way anyone could get in. I mean, that's how it is. Anyone can get in because Twitch channel points are free. You just gotta watch. They're free. Or should I be episode 3 from then 1 and 2 of season 3? Surprising. Wonder why. Gaslit Brit. Gaslit? There's no such thing as gaslighting. Brit, what are you talking about? It's a made up thing. Gaslit Brit, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Never gets old. I know. Hey, Gaslit Brit. Well. You need to say what you thought. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. Yeah, I'm surprised though, because episode 1 and 2 of season 3 were brutal and quite sad. See how small this is. Yeah, it's pretty small. Is there a specific win condition? No, I haven't decided on a specific one yet, honestly. We've been trying to get the Xenotypes and get to weapons, which is crazy. No psychic bonding yet. When you have right now is really good. I've definitely had bad ones though. I mean, you have water. Any plans to play the new aquatic pack? Option not included. Yeah, it's on my to-do list someday. Yeah, it's gonna be a while probably though. To be honest, not because I don't want to necessarily, but I have a lot to do right now. You watch and like Game of Thrones? Never seen it. Read it. Haven't seen any of the show. House of Dragon? Never seen it. Never seen it. I doubt I'll ever watch the show. I've read the books, all that exist anyway. I mean, well, you know, of the main Song of Ice and Fire, but I haven't seen the show. And I mostly like the books. Mostly. Definitely not perfect. A lot about it I don't like, actually. Yeah, you'll ever finish the books either, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like, huh? Oh, I would. More. Especially with your fiance who has a master's in math that's backfired. She's now like, this isn't efficient. Go right, clean this up. Excellent. What kind of efficiency is she looking at? Is she looking at using all of the material to make sure you use it exactly in? If so, I gotta tell you, you guys, if you haven't already, make sure you unlock underclocking. It'll make your life so much easier on doing that stuff. Overclocking, underclocking. Lexi is trying. Lexi, that's all that matters. Keep telling your patients that. No, I'm just kidding. Lexi, thank you for the new Twitch Prime sub. Don't want to play the new God of War? Yeah. Lafe. Yeah, I really like the new God of Wars. 7 Kingdoms worth of watch. Yeah, people told me talked about that too. Yeah, I might actually read the book of short stories that it's based on sometime. Just started good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's probably why I probably will just not worry about starting the show ever at this stage. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the new God of Wars eventually. Cargo pod. What we got out here? Wool, stop it. You can read. No, all this is so this is how I hear the game, and this one is an earpiece that reads chat and game text to me. It's time you guys know. I knew it. There's no way you could have known that. I knew it. Deborah Ann. Are you doing out of curiosity, are you doing text to speech? Just nothing I don't mean it in like a negative. I knew it. It's an earpiece. What was it? Light No Fire. Oh right, Light No Fire. That's the No Man's Sky's guy's new game, right? We're all text to speech. Oh, it's crazy. Now you guys know why it gets so crazy in here sometimes when we... If you can donate to fix autocorrect, yeah. All right. Can you screw off there, birds? I got things to do. Boss, the real mastermind. That's right. Real RimWorld mastermind. She's in the earpiece. That's right. I haven't even made clothing yet in this run. Isn't that crazy? 2 years in, we haven't made a single piece of clothing. We're just going with a tattered. What a run this has been. Ugh. Something. Rip to the trap. Yeah, we got infinite wood though. Endless wood. Alright. Alright. Minor break. Ah, you guys are probably fine. What's going on? I live in deplorable conditions with nothing of my own to show for it. Who doesn't have tattered? Probably the high mate. Well, no, it's the nudist. Well, they're not even nudist. They're just nude. And now, Jonesy, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Any character deaths? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had a death. Yeah. We had 2 prisoners die, and we had our pigskin die. Yeah. Yeah, there's the clip. Contact your doctor if you have wood for more than 4 hours. Oh, but we've had it for 2 years. Oh my god. For the text, and guess what it means. Seems to be working ish. And it finally died. Yeah. Deaths in this run. Yep. Yeah. Out of actual colonists, we've had our pigskin die. They got a little bit hit by a rocket 3 times. A little bit hit by a rocket 3 times. You know, these things happen. These things just happen. That'll do it, all right. Yeah. We're gonna extend the trap gun a little bit. I'm gonna put an extra door. Here. I'll move this here. Get rid of that. Traps down. We gotta get back on the road. Let's see how long until I might. 3 people, huh? Irada. Alliance of Lozabel. We're looking for another place with wasters, I guess. Man, that sucks. The Panther, the friggin' Panther. If it wasn't for the Panther, we would have that amazing waster right now. Oh my god, how much longer on Gutworms? We're at 231. If it gets a 69% or higher tending right here, it's gone. 45. What a jerk. Self-10, man, hurts. Nice. 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 Major break risk. Yeah, I know. I'm moving on this stuff again. Don't tell anyone. We're literally watching it. Charcoal to cure it. Sadly, it's not in the game. On the road again? Yeah, we gotta get on the road again. Sick. Yeah, I know. Well, if you had tended yourself a little bit better, you'd be through it right now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't be complaining quite as much, would you? Oh, yeah. Tailspin. I didn't get enough sleep, all right? But that song is, as the kids said 20 years ago, a banger. Oh, yeah. Who sleeps in the pantry? It's me. I'm the king. Now I'm going to hide in there. Oh, yeah. Trash Satisfactory, Glenn. Not yet, no. I'll probably name the first truck Glenn, maybe. Well. Put fences dangling the traps and tunnels. That not necessarily anymore. It depends. I usually do it, but right here, because we're attacking there, they're not gonna come through this anyway. They take the shortest path to you, the fastest path to you. The top section is the fastest path to where my people are gonna be. So yeah, we don't really need to do it. Activate Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Research bench Tetris. That's right. Call DW. All right, let's go ahead and concrete the rest of this. I'm really thinking about switching over to grav ship though. Switching to some grav ship. Also should get to excellent beds. That'll help mood a bit. Get rid of that. Gonna put that corner there. We're gonna move this. All right. There we go. There we go. Now things are gonna... Mood's gonna get a little bit better. I'm thinking about grab shipping here soon, after we get a couple more weapons. Shelves are overrated. Why do I need shelves? I have plenty of room. Think I don't know about shelves? I don't need shelves yet. I don't need them. What's the purpose? It looks nicer. No one cares. We care. Only have 2,000 hours. Yeah. It was like earlier when so I posted this little tip video about what to grow in hydroponics, and so many people have tagged me and saying, actually that's wrong, you should grow corn. And I did reply to one of them finally. I was like, this is about hydroponics, you can't grow corn in hydroponics. And they said, since when? I've always been able to. That's because you've installed a mod. It's okay to have the mod, but you've forgotten what the base game is like. The floor home. Food poisoning and sensory magnetites. Oh my god. Come on for that. Base is looking good after that triple rocket. Yeah. I mean, I don't fault them for it. There's so many people that get mods like early and then they don't remember what is and isn't a mod. And then they end up arguing about, or, you know, whatever, about something that's a mod and they don't even realize they're talking about a mod. You know, nothing else on my window is a corn. Between mod and vanilla content. Well, yeah, if you've had it for so long, I understand, but it's still crazy to go to battle about it. Let's win. I think you're wrong about this. I'm not wrong about it. The research for that, double strand, so I can do double strand hydroponics. Yeah, that'd be really strong. Double strand hydroponics would be really strong. All right. The wall torch, that was added when they added wall lights. Yeah, the 1.5, I guess. We're done or considered a no cheese run dedicated to aesthetics. I have them. Yep. Yep, I have some of those. If you go to Expedition Played, I have runs where we don't super min max. I have runs where we make pretty bases. I have runs where we min max. I've played so many runs and I have such a huge variety of everything. If you go to Expedition Played, you can find some of those in there. What was the last time I made like a pretty base, I would say? I mean, the medieval run was a pretty base, I think. But if you mean non-modded, it hasn't been that long. Quite a few of the Xenotype runs are that way, actually. All right, let's just start knocking out anything. So now this is showing as dull. We can get that up a little bit further. I would like to try to get excellent beds for mood. So that's the next thing I want to work on. So the reason for excellent beds. So for anyone that doesn't know, an excellent bed only needs one connection to max out comfort. So if you spam down beds until you have excellent, and then you put a single dresser down in a barracks or whatever, or if it's not a barracks, if you're using bedroom, then a single end table or dresser, it will cap it out and you never need a better quality bed. So that starts at excellent. So that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to bang out some excellent beds. Been waiting for the all Xenotype run. So let's start putting these up here, I guess. Let's see what we get. Have ugly bases been nerfed? Masterworks, a little bit too good. Furniture bears a depiction of an unnaturally dark sky. Twilight blanking a nearby thicket. A village of spectators watch the sky peacefully. The work is shaded in hues of orange and red. Provocatively, the image is bordered by 6 gooses. Oh man, provocative gooses. Gooses. This portrayal refers to an eclipse. Sure it does. Hey Uni, welcome back. 21 months. Hey Uni, good to see your name. Ben, welcome back. 4 months. Hate to see your name. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Uni. So normal. Good, get rid of those. No. Looks like a new colony today? No. This is the same one as yesterday. Same one. Just expanding. Thank you guys again. Higher quality in bed contribute to less sleep time. Yep. I'm mainly doing it for comfort, but also they get rest recoveries faster. Yep. Why is the last sea ice challenge not in the YouTube live section? It is. Go to exclamation played, you can find it. But it literally is, so I don't... Why isn't it there? Doesn't make sense, because it's there. You'd have to scroll for quite a while to get to it. But it is there. Unless you go to exclamation played, you can find it very easily through that. Why did I build pemmican instead of meals? Pemmican doesn't need refrigeration or a freezer, and we didn't have packed survival meals yet. And pemmican is worth less, and you can eat it in parts. Your wife broke your RimWorld. She has a mod problem. So I'll show you my setup for the pemmican. So basically, in this early game, what I have set up here is use meat to make meals. If we don't have any more meat, then use vegetables. If we get to our meal cap and we still have meat left, turn it into pemmican so it doesn't go bad and rot. Pemmican, and that way we don't need a refrigerator or a freezer. So with this setup, we don't need a fridge or freezer ever. The other benefit of pemmican is they can eat partial meals. So if they only need like 10 pemmican to fill up, let's say, they'll eat that, where they can't eat half of a meal. So that's why I'm using that at the moment. Video is prettier than 99% of base showcases on Reddit. Excellent. I built that. Yeah, them's days. The sea ice run is there in both edit and full length. So you can always search YouTube and hopefully find it that way. But the most surefire way is to go type exclamation played, and the playlist is in there. Capybara self-tamed. Okay. Turn spare food into chem fuel. Yeah, you can do it with things like that too. Yeah. You like the castle I built in the medieval run? Yeah, I like that one too. I think that turned out pretty well. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Good. Good. Normal. Excellent. Master. What is my meat source? Hunting. Or tame farming. May I ever just eat the pemmican for partial meals? It's not necessarily them eating it for partial meals. What happens is a simple meal overfills. You can't eat a partial one, right? So when a colonist comes in to eat their meal, they actually don't get. Oftentimes they don't get all the nutrition from it. Whereas if they come in for their food and they eat a pemmican, which they're not really doing right now anyway. I'm mainly doing it for storage, but you can also do the force eat, and they'll just eat enough to go up. But yeah, by default, yeah, they're not usually just going to top up, right? But you can with pemmican. Medieval run. Yeah, the medieval run was pretty cool. If you want the exact mod list, I know I saw your message to it. If anyone wants the exact mod list for the medieval run I did, and exactly how we set it up, if you go to exclamation, if you go to my website and click on mods, or you go to adamvseverything.com/mods, it's through there. Tame farming is good. Skill gain, no injuries fighting. Not only that, you get more meat from it. Lucky in R13. They were the 4 months. Thank you, Lucky in R13. Welcome back. So we want him. Okay, good. We want the Itakim because he has the gene where he sleeps more in the masterwork bed. To break through the ancient, yeah. Yeah, that sucked actually. Mediocre barracks. Okay, so overall they're gonna get a gain in here. That's probably fine for now. Make sure I have this set up, and then we need to start. We have a little bit of psychoid, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna make tea from this for now. We're gonna make psychite tea times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. We're going to check nearby for ingredients because we're going to have that in here anyway. That'll help with a little bit of lagginess. And then we're going to do forever on 1 because we don't have enough to make 4. We're going to drop on floor, take it down in range, and then we'll start making that tea. If I mean that makes sense. Yeah, there's 2 reasons you get more meat from tame slaughtering. One is that you're not damaging the animal. The second is it counts as ranching. So once they added ranching into the game in 1.3 or whenever it was, I think 1.3, it doesn't matter when they added ranching, they made it so to make ranching good, you get a bonus. They actually nerfed that bonus a little bit in one of the recent big patches, but you still get a bonus. So if you slaughter a ranchable, like farm animal, you know, whatever, you actually get a bonus for food anyway, and it's not damaged, so all that is going to like pay off and give you more meat. What ones are left on the charity run? CAI 5000, Marble Pick, Third Undecided. The multiplayer and the collaboration weren't necessarily they weren't really charity picks, so I don't know if we'll get to those or not, or they're pretty low on the list to get to, and also we just all have our own schedules. It's hard to mesh with, you know. So okay. I doubt we're gonna grow double strain this, but we'll knock it out. What is CII 5000? It's a mod that's supposed to make the enemy AI smart. We'll see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot to trade right now. So I might go back to mass farming the components to trade. I played Stellaris. Yeah, but the last time I played, there's been like 6 overhaul updates in Stellaris. The last time I played Stellaris, like 5 years ago, so it'd be a different game now. You love that game? Yeah, it's a really cool game. Every time I talk about Stellaris, I mention that one of my favorite parts, which is kind of funny to say because it's nothing with the gameplay. One of my favorite parts of Stellaris is at the end of a run, watching the galaxy transform, like the time lapse, where you see the different factions and their color blobs eat the other blobs in the galaxy, and their icon get bigger, and all of a sudden they have a little blob over here, an icon that's separate, and that gets big, and they connect. There's just something about the time lapse of the galaxy after a Stellaris run that was really satisfying. There's another update coming and another new DLC. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Oh man, do those... No, we traded them. Okay. So we're gonna get more components and try... We're not gonna be able to stay here. Yeah, if we do the grab ship, we're not gonna do it from this map because we're gonna be out of components. I've been getting components to trade to try to get weapons, so we're gonna keep doing that. So screw it. Let's get more of them. Problem is I don't have a miner right now either, so these are really dangerous to get. There's like none left anyway, so this will be about it. If you leave it on for a few months, you have to completely relearn. Yeah, but the good thing is if it's like your game, if that's what you play, then you're always gonna have new stuff to play. UI scaling Stellaris, the crime against humanity. Couldn't get into it because of the UI. There's a lot of information in it. Have you heard of Star Sector? I have, yep. Haven't played it yet though. I just did 2 full playthroughs of Space Haven on the channel. That was really fun. It just hit 1.0. Haven't seen Space Haven, you can always check that out. Hey, look. Almost time to be over Gutworms. Oh, that is ridiculous. Hang on. That's some real BS right there. Check this out. I don't think I've ever seen that. Our Gutworm tending, so you need 300% total, is a fraction, or like a decimal. So we have like 299.6 or higher, 0.5 or higher. We're literally a partial percent, and it rounds up and shows that we're at 300% out of 300%. Wow. Well, just a very small percentage off. That sucks. Don't understand what the gameplay advantage of slaves are. There's no gameplay advantage of them, really. They're just for ideology and role-playing, yeah. There are slightly less raid points, but way more problematic. So it's mainly, not everything in the game is an advantage, or like all that, not all the ideology stuff has a benefit to it. Some of it is just for theme and for it being an ideology in general. So it's not like you get a big advantage for nudism, for instance, right? Or body purist or something. So you can think of it the same sort of way. It's just there. Yeah, this is a split jungle and map. So half jungle, half temperate forest. So we're getting a lot of disease, yeah. All right. Don't really have that much to go trade there. But I kind of want them to reset anyway. So if we're planning on maybe moving, God, I need another miner. Can't do this. French, you love the videos. Thank you. Wait, Reddit Live. I'm not on Reddit Live. Is someone rebroadcasting me? Where? I'll sue them. I better not be on Reddit Live, though, actually, for real. I don't know. Is that a thing? Snowketo, thank you for watching. Snowketo, they were using Twitch Prime here also. Very much appreciated. You disagree ghouls are way too OP? We're talking about slaves. What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand. Is there any great benefit to having slaves? No, not really. They're not that great. They're just mainly for ideological purposes. I disagree. Ghouls are OP. Okay. Stokito, thank you again. The VODs. Got it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was just mainly joking anyway. Just one of those RimWorld systems you never really understood. Yeah, there's not much. They're worth a little bit less raid points, but obviously there's a downside. Yeah, I checked to make sure ahead of time. No one mentioned ghouls. Yeah, it's all about slaves, and then someone's like, I disagree with you all. Ghouls are good. Well, I disagree with you. You're saying slavery is not great in RimWorld? I disagree. Charge rifles are a great weapon. But you hate ghouls. Well, I disagree with that. Mechs are good. I'm sure you just misheard ghouls instead of slaves. We're just joking. No worries. What is a worst imaginable playthrough for me? I don't know. The worst, the most unfun playthrough I've ever done is probably Impet only. Impet and fire weapons only. You mean about systems? How is that a disagreement? I still don't understand. So when I say that not every system in the game has to be for a benefit, how is that? I still don't understand. Never use rooms. You always make barracks. Is there a point to ever using rooms instead? Only if you... No. I mean, if it, from min-max perspective, no. But you can do either one, yeah. Imped suck, and then only using fire weapons also sucked, yeah. That combo was awful. Extinguished torches, that's right. The high mate can have a ghoul with her, yeah. We can make it to it. We are making the tea. How much of that do we have? Okay. Some people really like watching that Imped run, but boy, it was awful to play. Fight Scar. You think all systems should be a benefit? Well, I just think you're wrong. So. How goods are made? We have to go down anomaly and to get the research, and then you shove a shard into a dead body, basically. Yeah, the stopping attacking once it was on fire was so dumb. That was so awful. I never really noticed it prior to that playthrough. Wacom, maybe the 15 months? Thank you, Wacom. Very much appreciated. Rooms for all the joins. Gave up on getting new people completely. New lovers. No, it was with Razor. Well, here's the thing. Razor is someone we want to keep for good. Maybe not. I don't know. We could maybe get another Starjack. They're rare, though. It's interesting that the two rarest pawns just hooked up. It could be worse, actually. She also is 47, so I can have them sleep together and they won't have babies. That's good. Easy mood. Alright, so now we have the Psychic Bond. So they're each going to have pain reduction, conscious plus 50%, and psychic sensitivity increase. However, they're going to get upset being far apart, and he's the one that's going out trading. Probably won't be a real issue in this, but... Turn him into a ghoul? No. Starjack ghoul sounds not good. Let's build until we have an excellent one of these. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, though. Yeah, I put them together in the poll. Yeah, the prediction. Place them both. How goes the Rams? Going pretty well. Welcome in. This is your favorite P music track? I can see why. I've never seen anyone like you. I haven't seen anyone like you. Wow. Oh, we have so much in common. Let's stay together forever. What do you mean? I'm gonna psychically bond with you forever. Oh. Uh-huh. Not a joke. Come on, make the excellent bed. Top 3 P musics of all time. Song needs to be about 10 minutes longer. FX 65 months ago, FX. Quality builder would be nice, yeah. Big Father's Day plans? No. What's the goal of this run? Fun. You type exclamation run for more details. If you want. Adam's Mattress Depot. Is anybody like Embracing Eternity? Sorry style? Maybe. A little bit, actually. It's also in the description, a little bit more detail. But in my game, unplayable. An engraving on this photo illustrates a stallion lying on the ground. It's Glyn. While being tended to by a doctor, it literally is Glyn. The scene takes place inside a spruce forest. There's a village behind footwood. The illustration refers to the stallion being stricken with the plague. That's literally Glyn. Use his name. Oh, right. You can't sleep together yet anyway. Someday. It's Glyn. Well, I guess we'll go see what those guys have for trade. And then at least we know if we need to scrounge things, get back over there. So. Boy, that's a long way away. That's quite the distance. Glyn. Razor. Might be time to settle another map, honestly. Maybe I should just grow more drugs. And we'll try to get the drugs away to trade for items. In a timely manner, I guess. Maybe. Perhaps. First time you guys to stream, welcome in. They were coming in. What if we shared the Glyn bed? Glyn bed? The horse bed? Every RimWorld culture has a Glyn myth. I choose to believe that's true. Alright, we're gonna do some danger here. Danger, danger, danger. I'm sick of waiting, Grandpa. That's too dang bad. It's not even the line. Sick of waiting. It's time to get some progress or die. How many xenotypes are there? There are 11 xenotypes, and there's baseliner, and then we're allowed 1 custom. So we're basically, our top end on this would be 13 pawns. Beer brewing. It's minus 25. Why did I remember it as minus 10? Man. So both of our away traders now, both of them are linked together. I don't want to send them together. Boy. We're selling the wool. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed it. It's not worth a whole lot, but I probably just should have. Royal Tribute Collector. I mean, we wouldn't be able to kidnap anyone anyway. Not safely. Alright, I might do some strip mining a little bit. We find some more components. But we need a miner. We lost our miner. 3 days, we can roll the dice. Does 11 include Starjack? Yes. Animal violence. Need a bodyguard, that's right. I wish I had a ghoul for you. Yeah, I think I might use the Hellcat on the Impid. Maybe. We didn't because they were tribal Impids last time. Maybe. Low. Psychic drone. Boy, I might really regret this. This might just kill us. It's either gonna kill us or it's gonna get us our weapons. Add Peahen. Oh. Yeah, well. I'll teach you. You think that was like a baseball or something? Just like waiting there with a friggin' Zeus hammer? Game taught you that peahens exist? What, you thought peacocks were all boys? I know, you probably just never really thought about it, right? Rules regarding babies and children this run, if they come, of course. We're allowed one colonist that is a gene mule / hybrid / what? Say what she phase named Harmon. Super safe. 2 single age will arrive from different locations. Oh my god, who do I make this into? Baseliners is a tough single phase. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And it'll be the Adam from the single phase run. That was who the original single phase was. I know, yeah, the thing about the Itakeen that's nice is it undoes a bunch of this stuff. So like it gets rid of slow wound healing, it gets rid of sleepy. Are you winning? I think so. I think baseliner is the way to go. Change the baseliner because with these festivals, you have a pretty good shot of getting another baseliner. Huh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it. It's gonna suck though. We're gonna need blood packs, and then we're also gonna need death rest. The death rest one is pretty rough. Why would I turn it in? Well, because the other thing is that would allow us to get another Itakeen. And this one sucks. And this is already a good baseliner. So it's not just a baseliner can also use any weapon, yeah. But so can the oh crap. What were the single phase using? Melee and assault rifles. So that's still fine. So yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Pseudogerm implantation. We gotta get a prisoner for blood bags. Yeah, it looks like the single phase voter is gonna get this one, huh? We're gonna stay in here in case they get attacked. Teetotaler animals, okay. Sanguine Undergrounder. Okay. Who's getting it? I am. Pretty sure. We'll probably just grab a prisoner of any kind to start with. Could capture. The thing about capturing them, the problem with that is that they take a very long time to recruit. They have a very high resistance. I think it's usually in the 60s. If one of them decides to join, that'd be another story. replace the HK because of Pyro. A Vampire, yeah, probably. Of 2 Pyros. Well, it might not matter. Oh my god. Yeah. That sucks. 12 imps. That would just literally kill us. I might have to run away. Like, I might have to actually leave. Nah, they're dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Bad roll. We had 1 gun. Like, what are we gonna do about it? Cooking that rice for us. Yep. Ah, well. Man, that could have been really good. I think the time between single finish quests is like 60 days on average or something, so we probably won't see that again for a year plus. The pig dead. The pig is dead, yeah, unfortunately, actually. Alright. No more charge rifles. What are we really looking for? Charge rifle and a shield belt. Everything else is kind of secondary at the moment. Oh, right, we can't go to that one. Not really. Okay. He's going to reset in 11. One's over here in 13, so we're just going to have to wait on those. We could go to this one, but it's pretty friggin' far away. I think I'll just wait till we get to the other ones. Alright, back on we go. Marius. Safe age, the raiders break into your prison. I think so. Well, it depends. I think if there's any of them still alive, they still attack and they try to kill them. But I think if you do kill them yourself or capture them before that triggers, I think it's fine. But it's been a long time, so I'm not sure. You can freeze one of the corpses, use a resurrector mech serum. Yep. Yeah. Let me do that with our no electricity. By the time I built infrastructure to do that, and the odds of us, watch out there be a resurrection serum in here, that'd be pretty funny. But by the time I built the infrastructure to do that, they would be rotten. Still running on wood right now, yeah. Xeno, thank you for the 27 months. Never round, love the VOD, thank you. Thank you for watching. No worries. Thank you for the sub, even though you're not live streams. I appreciate the support. Interesting to see you do solo and Cable of Violence pawn. Ghouls only. I mean, that's what the high mate run was. Pretty much. It would have been easier as a solo, actually. Yeah, if you haven't seen high mate only, that's what it was. It was high mates and ghouls, and we tried to keep as few high mates as possible. Unfortunately, we had more join than I really thought we would ever have, but... How far we are from just knocking out the shuttle. There is plasteel here. Not a lot. That's not enough for shuttle. Okay. What a wimpy plasteel vein. Like, if I could knock out the shuttle, we could go get weapons, no problem. But... 150 plasteel. We have to go and multi-analyzer first as well, and we got rid of the gold. I think you see much of that. Yeah, the high mate run is probably the hardest ending I've ever done. The ending was insane. It's just, it's like, the only one that maybe comes close is the very first melee only, not melee gods, melee only. High mate ending was insane. My pleasure, Colossus. Doing Samantha Bean. So let me see here. I'm actually thinking about throwing down a drug lab. Oh, charge weapon is still research locked. Yeah. Yeah, not much. Yeah. Why would solo and cable violence be easier? Because the extra high mates added raid points, but didn't give any extra defense. So a single high mate with like 10 OP ghouls has to fight less raid points than 10 high mates with 10 ghouls. Well, man, you guys, was good to explain that. How's it going, Quacker? All right, need to rebuild those traps. Ghouls are not much wealth, no. They're not a ton of raid points, and they're really strong. Which is a souvenir. No, rip it down. I want to remember them. So how long until we can go roll for this again? I really am thinking about just befriending the pigs. Having 2 extra close by traders seems worth. Big worth. So when Razor gets back, we'll run these 2 and we'll see. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's come back first. A souvenir of failure. Wow. Or die like that? Don't they usually get turned into crispy nuggets? They have to have their brain destroyed, yeah, to die. What's the best Xenotype? It depends on what you mean. So usually when people ask about the best Xenotype, they probably are not doing a run where they're only using that one Xenotype. So in a run where I'm just doing whatever and I'm just allowed any Xenotype or not, I am most happy to see a genie. 1 to 2 genies for crazy crafting, pumping out masterwork weapons and stuff, right? That's the thing I'm happiest to see. After that, usually like a dirt mole, right? Now, if you mean just as like powerful, the most powerful single phase without question. Now, if you're talking about the best one to just build around, like that's the only one you're using, Waster is pretty up there. They eat less, they can do lots of Psykite for mood without a downside. Like Wasters are pretty good. What is their downside? They're ugly. Like, okay. There are other downsides you can compensate. I mean, you can even compensate that one. It seems like it's hopping today. I don't know what that means. Pig skin. Oh my god. Screw them and their trotter claws. trotter paws. Trotter hands. Waster's just like you. You've never seen a genie or high mate in your game. Genies look pretty similar to baseliners, so you might have seen them and not realized. A lot of people watching. I don't have viewer count up during the stream, so I have no idea. I see afterwards though. I know yesterday YouTube got up to over 800 live viewers and Twitch got up to over 1100. Crazy. Thank you guys. Anything to gamble on? There's literally a gamble going right now. You are participating in the gamble. You have the number by your... Mal, I think you are addicted to gambling. Hey man, anything else to gamble on? You're signed up for the only gamble I can possibly put out right now. Okay man, why don't you open a second channel and we can gamble there while we wait, man. No, Twitch only allows 1 prediction up at a time, and it's currently up and you're currently involved in it already. Oh man. Wake up and Psykite drugs. Yeah, Wasters are pretty good overall, yeah. Adam gambles everything. Alright, let's run this. Hopefully we make the pigs happy. Can't let so many channels forgot. Beautiful. We need, like, the big one here. Unbelievably impressive. Beautiful. Okay. They're close, though. Going on right now, I think it's called something like the FIFA World Cup. If and when a new DLC. There's no official news, and as far as I know, no one has news about it. I don't. I wouldn't be able to tell you if I did, but honestly, yeah, you would probably know if I knew, actually. But if we go on the timeline that they've had previously, throughout the history of RimWorld, ever since it hit 1.0, they've released a DLC between 15 and 18 months. On average, it's right at 15 months. So last June, 1 year ago, is when they announced Odyssey. July will make a year since they released Odyssey. If we follow the 15-month average, say they hit it exactly, and we're looking at late this year. If. Under NDAs, I think you would know, though. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I feel like you would know, yeah. Last time I was testing a patch for them, which the patch was the pre-patch to the DLC. Like, I couldn't tell you I was testing the patch, but people knew. Like, they could tell I was testing it. But I haven't been. Blink twice if you're under an NDA. Yeah, I'm not. All right, offer gifts. We'll see. How much do we need? They made the medieval mod a DLC. I'd be cool with a DLC that expanded each section of the game. Like, most DLCs have 3 pillars to them, so to say. We got like a ancient pillar, a medieval pillar, and a modern pillar. That'd be pretty cool. It might screw up Adam vs. Evil again. I know, that's what I was thinking. Wait, what? Oh, it was 13, not 11. Come on. All right, now we got 2 closer by traders. It's gonna be hard to get pigs, though. Diplomacy. I really hope they update relationships. Diplomacy sounds nice and everything. I've been talking about that for a long time too. But if you really look at core RimWorld and what tells stories, relationships have not been improved on other than adding children since like the alpha of the game. Like, for a game that's about organic stories told between pawns, relationships are awfully basic and have not been changed. Obot, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Obot. There's a charge rifle right next door to us. How much do we need? We don't have enough, but there is one right here. Okay, we got 30 days. Good enough. Okay. All right. Obot, thank you again. April Fool's theme park was clearly the sign. Yeah, I know it's funny that people were looking at that and be like, it's gotta be a water DLC. Is that enough for drugs? That is enough for drugs, yeah. And I had a couple other options too. How would I change the relationship system? There is a lot of things they can do. One of the things that I've talked about for a long time is a system that also does like espionage things. So this is just a side point of relationships. So imagine a system to where if you're going to get attacked by a faction that one of your colonists has relatives, you maybe get alerted by it, by their relative. Maybe their relatives like escape from there or whatever. Maybe if you can have a high social pawn that you send on a espionage thing to go embed themselves in that faction, and if they have good social and good roles, they can get some options like over the course of a year to smuggle out their family or something, or let you know when a raid's coming, or make it so their family doesn't come in the raid or something, whatever, right? And then you can have the opposite of that stuff too. We already have interrogation with Anomaly. You can interrogate pawns for metal horrors. So imagine you get a join event and that person is like a spy from the other faction or whatever, and you know, if you don't find that out, they could end up opening the doors to the raiders or whatever, or they could smuggle out one of your characters that's a relationship with those. So things that actually do with the relationship side of from them just being in the list would be a big one. That's like an espionage version, right? And it would make it so you're not just killing waves of your own family, or at least have an option against that. So that would be something kind of cool. They could definitely build around that. Now, if you're talking about like within the colony itself, right now relationships are like you get a slight mood buff. No, you don't even get that most of the time, right? If they're just family, you get basically nothing for them being around, and then when they die, they're upset for a little bit of time. Wow, that's crazy. So like they can add some bonuses and things to it, you know, or some detriments or whatever. Like even just those little bitty changes would be good. But like overhauling the whole system. Also, I'm not saying this because of your question necessarily. I'm not coming at you for it. But I'd also say that we got to remember that we don't have to know what the answer is to ask the question. So if we ask the question, what, you know, or to suggest something, if our suggestion is make relationships better and more meaningful in RimWorld, we don't have to know the answer of how to do that to ask that of the game or the developers. Doesn't mean they're going to do it or they have to do it, but it's not necessarily that I have the perfect answers for the relationship system and how to make it better, but I know it's not good as is. If that makes sense. Tax deductions. Well, base support. They have specifically said they don't want the game to be like an RTS or a 4X, so they can change their mind though, right? They change their mind with children, so it is possible they change their mind with stuff like that. Spouse, family death, give permanent buffs or debuffs. Missions to smuggle people out, yeah, stuff like that would be cool. The divorce, they take some of it. RTS is real-time strategy. Think StarCraft. The Warcraft RTS is Age of Empires, stuff like that. They don't want to make the game more like how I like to play it. So. And 4X means they're probably not wanting to have sprawling kingdoms and macro management and manage multiple colonies through a menu and stuff like that. I think enemy bases will be improved. I don't know. I'd be happy with faction reworks too, and that being part of it. Yeah. Half my colony is gone because I didn't sign a prenup. Is there anything else we can really take to trade right now? I can't really kill those. Playing StarCraft 2 hours ago. Excellent. If they did a DLC where the 3 pillars were relationships, factions, and diplomacy, that would be pretty awesome. Has some really high potential. But again, we see from Odyssey an Anomaly, which it seems like they don't want to do anything like Anomaly again, based on the interviews. But we see from Odyssey an Anomaly that things can be out there, right? So who friggin' knows? Who knows? These off-world crash landers have like 12,000 family members. Yeah. You know what? Part of that's probably the world pawn system. I mean, part of it is the world pawn system. So maybe that's something they should look at too. Stellar sleep in that wooden hut. That's right. What else can I do right now? We actually do have someone that's good at art, so I could make a couple of wooden sculptures and go trade that while we're waiting. We also do have these. We can see if we get another colonist. But the problem with getting another colonist right now would be if we have to keep them, we don't have a weapon they can use. We have literally no weapons, so I don't think I'm going to run that yet. One of the architects had their genetic material, maybe. Drop pod animal raids. Sir, the chimpanzees have taken over the ship. They're crash landing. Crash land donkeys. The hee-haws are coming from within the base. Yeah, I don't see them adding that. Maybe. Got a high mate? We do. How many have died so far? One colonist, 2 prisoners. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be waiting on some drugs here. But I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple pieces of art. We can ferry that over there. It's not worth a lot, but we don't need a lot. Big died. Yeah, you got hit with a couple of rockets. 20 boomalopes dropped on you. That would suck. Prison escape. Yeah, there's the clip, I believe. Thank you. You crash on a distant RimWorld. Turns out half of your family live there. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit dangerous doing this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, this is where my great-grandfather disappeared too. Friends continue to get anomaly in different Lovecraftian horror, but he liked the threat variety. Threat variety is nice, and as much as anomaly gets kind of old and samey once you know everything, my first blind anomaly playthrough might be my favorite playthrough of all time. It was just such a crazy new experience. Reading all the things, not knowing how to fight against the stuff was just like, it was really cool. And I'll never forget that first anomaly ending. Oh man, they almost got me with that. I was out there fighting all this stuff, and we were just trying to hold out for the monolith to be ready. And then it finally says it's ready. I'm like, okay, man, let's retreat. And I made the monolith inside there, basically at the edge of my barracks. And so all the metal horrors were inside the base. I was like, oh my God, no. I was like, I think we're dead. I think we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Man, it was close, yeah. First anomaly ending was first anomaly playthrough, maybe my favorite playthrough. He didn't stop to the gas station. He was getting milk from a different galaxy or a different star system. Randy is Storyteller than the Cassandra Storyteller. Storyteller doesn't have anything to do with world pun relationships. Yeah. I don't know if you're like just joking about it. No, I might be misreading it, but no. Yeah, Storyteller doesn't handle any of that kind of stuff. If you were wondering, what a way to go for inerts. If you summon a Diabolist during an unnatural darkness, can it just take care of the problem for you? They wait to come, unless they change it. They wait. That's like if you try to summon the Diabolist with the traders there, it'll wait till the traders are gone. And then it'll come. Rosia, hey. Pretty far away. So, yeah, those are not worth a lot. I did, yeah, no, not really, unfortunately. A vehicle, start driving into trees. We'll grab that too. One where there's like 100 chance of relatives because the remote is where all the previous expedition Exodus fleets ended up crashing. Yeah, maybe there's a lot of crash things and ancient dangers here. They do that on purpose. You always thought it was just bad timing, you know? Yeah, that's how it's set up. Yeah. I don't know if that makes you feel any better or worse, but that's how it's set up. You know what would be a cool RimWorld spinoff? Would be like how they're doing auction not included away team. And like, what is it? Dwarf Fortress adventure mode? That would be cool. Did Ludian fix Sleepy Randy? Kind of. So Randy is harder now in 1.6 than he was because they did fix a bug with him. The main bug that caused Sleepy Randy was fixed. Now, he still can fall asleep. So, kinda. So, what I mean by that, for anyone that didn't hear this yesterday or heard this before, Randy didn't have anything that forced a major event. And so, how it was supposed to work all those years was if Randy hadn't sent you a major event, like a raid, in enough days, what it was supposed to do is the next time he was supposed to send a minor event, that would get bumped up and it would actually roll a major event. That's how it was supposed to work. Apparently that was broken in the code all the way to 1.6 and the developers fixed it. And so now it works like it was supposed to. So if Randy has not sent a major event like a raid, mass animal insanity, manhunter, something like that, if he hasn't sent one of those in enough days, the next time he would send something like a minor event, like a single animal attack, it'll instead roll a major event. However, there's nothing that forces him to roll minor events. So he can technically still go to sleep and just not roll those minor events, but it's much less likely now. So he's quite a bit harder in 1.6 than he was in 1.5 and previously, because they fixed that finally. High mate and a starjack, and screw it, give them something to do. Yeah, I don't know if that's bugged. I really don't know. We were talking about that yesterday in the beginning of the stream. I've had this pyro now for 2 years. He hasn't set a fire, which doesn't make sense. Literally never had that happen. I've had plenty of pyros, obviously. They're supposed to set a fire on average once every 50 days. He's been here twice that. No, more than twice that. So I don't understand. Yeah. There was a patch just a couple days ago. It might have screwed something up with that. I know it's caused a couple other little bugs, so I don't know. Fire request to be outside of that. Oh, what happened? Requests and such. Yeah. Send them together. Send them together would be a bad idea. So for anyone that doesn't know, so this is a good thing to note. If your caravans can be ambushed, if you send a caravan with one pawn, one animal, and less than 10,000 total wealth, it can never be ambushed by more than one melee enemy pawn or two small melee animals at worst. As soon as you add another pawn, you can suddenly get big ambushes. So that's why I typically try to do caravans with a single pawn. Could go ahead and run that over there, but I guess I won't yet. Maybe because the torch is around? No, that doesn't impact it. Can I show the colonists briefly? Sure, we have Adam, the starting baseline lady. Very good pawn. This only took 11 rolls, by the way. Rambaldi, our first Ichki that we were about to get rid of. We were in the, like, literally, if the prison breakout had not happened that minute, we would not have this pawn anymore. We got this. This is Rambaldi, our first Ichki. Pyromaniac, but otherwise good. We got Razor Flow, a Starjack, cyclically sensitive. Not great. I mean, they're okay for Starjack, but good construction, but they are always good at construction, so he's fine. We got our Genie, which came to us as a kid. Pretty good. Quick sleeper kind. We're not doing cannibalism in this one, so that's really good. This is a good Genie. So that is actually a major event. Randy's really been liking the animal attacks. Mad Hare is a major event. That's a mass animal insanity. And then we have our newest, our high mate, which fell. Good for a high mate, minus the pyro. Will he be a production specialist, the Starjack? Yeah, probably. If we go that, we're fluid, so probably. Either that or a shooting specialist, depending. Maybe shooting specialist is the way to go here, actually, because we'll already have production specialists on this. We'll see. 2 pyros, neither of them set fire. Yeah, that's why I say there has to be something wrong. It would make sense. It would make sense, but that's not how it works. So basically, how Pyro and Gormon work in RimWorld is they have a mean time between forced breakdowns for their traits. And that mean time is 50 days. And that's just what it is. It's just that one thing. It would be nice if it got impacted. Let's say if a Gormon ate enough good meals, they would never have their food breakdown, but it's not how it works. So, yeah, I wonder if Gormon's also broke. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is that some of the patch broke it. It would make sense, though. I'm with you. But unfortunately, a lot of the things that would make sense in RimWorld, unfortunately, are pretty simplistic on the back end of it. Like one of the big misconceptions I get a lot is people will be like, oh yeah, you get more breachers because you have a lot of walls and thick walls, and so the game needs some breachers to get through. And it's not how it works, unfortunately. So basically how those raids work is raids have a minimum raid points before it can send that type, and then it has a weighting. So like, let's say it rolls a major event. It looks at all the major events you can currently have. Let's say it's raid, manhunter. Let's just say those two, right? It might be that there's a 80% chance at a raid, 20% chance at a manhunter. Not really how it works. And then it just rolls one of those, and then it sends it. So it doesn't look at what you have. It doesn't look at like, it looks at your raid points, but it doesn't look at like, and some of them look at your pawn count. But it does not look at like, oh, you have this many walls, you have this long of a tunnel, you have this many turrets. It doesn't do any of that, fortunately or unfortunately. Motivated you to play Satisfactory on 100x. Oh man, yeah, I've been having fun with it, but it's massive. It's a massive undertaking. I'll be back to it on Thursday, I believe. Jimmy's genes, will they still... If you give an impid the single phase genes, will they still have the pyrophobic gene? I'd have to look at their genes. I can't remember. Didn't you still get breachers with no walls? Yeah, exactly. You've gotten, yeah, so that's not how it works. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's not how it works, even though it's a misconception. A lot of people think those things, but they're not. I mean, I can understand, like, logically, that would make sense, right? What did they attempt to breach? At that time, you could cheese them, and they would just go to a bed or a sleeping spot. So they were coming to the beds. They would just go from where they were toward the beds. Yep. Sneak in some cube control. Cube control was cool. I like that game. I don't know if I'll be able to sneak it in this week with everything else I'm playing, but we'll see. $3 kilos. Okay. I need you to get those knocked out so we can go get that. Anything big happened so far? When? Today? Today, no, not really. Yesterday, yes. Asiago, welcome in. Right now, we spotted another charge rifle, so we're trying to get that. Today, yeah, nothing today. If you get an interfactional combat DLC, you could bring with it a major rework of base raid mechanics. Yeah, that would be cool. If you were tied in, you'd have the game look at the size of the home area. You know what people would do then, like me? They would do this. That's what would happen in min-max runs. It's like, oh, and then I'll throw down the home zone when I need to clean something. Otherwise, we just basically not have a home. So they have to think about things like that, right? So... Come on, Bell, welcome in. Tuvac Crew, they would lurk. Thanks for the big edits. Oh yeah, no problem. Glad you guys like them. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Sleep to them, nap to them, put them on your second monitor, tertiary monitor, put it on your smart fridge, play it on a loop on your smart toaster or whatever the crap you got. I'm good with it. I appreciate it. Surprise karaoke last night at a family member's birthday party. Karaoke song of choice. I've never done karaoke. Marriage is on. I never done it. Don't raid is what? There's the main reason I stopped doing it is because people were complaining about it. So like there's a couple reasons. Usually I stream up until like the very last second I can stream and I need to run away. So that's the one. And the other one, the other reason that I don't do it a whole lot is I used to do it at the end of every stream. And then a lot of people were like, all right, man, I'm going to have to stop staying in your streams because I'll fall asleep during the stream and then you raid someone and then suddenly someone's screaming on my screen at 2 a.m. and I get woken up. Pineapple was the first one to say it, and then more and more people started saying that, and I was like, okay, so I had to be more careful about who I raid in that regard, right? And then I don't have time to go scout out those channels, so there for a while, R Squared had time to go scout things out for me. That's not really the case anymore. So it's like a combination of that, yeah. Also, they've changed how raiding works compared to hosting. Used to, you would host instead of raid, and it would bypass some of those problems. But Prot, thank you for the 42 months, and Akiba, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Akiba. What do we got here? Hey, Prot. Abasia. So there's a problem here. This is my son. We already have another genie. Vel, even they give sub to you, Vel. Dark Slayer 3 bits. Guys, there can be only one. Which genie is better? Or current genie is better? Why does your son have a knife? To defend himself? To kill infidels? What do you mean? Oh man, we can only have one genie in this run, and we already have one that's better. This one's not good, but it's the main character's son. Why is he a cannibal? What are you talking about? Are you just wanting to read cannibal? You just see something that starts with C, it's cannibal. It's chemical fascination. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, he's cannibal by choice. Yeah. Not by birth. I gotcha. Hang on. I mean, I have to do it. It's just part of the run rules. Yeah, I have to do it. Boy, that's gonna suck. Sorry, son. I met a random genie who's better than you, so you must die. You monster. I'm not the monster here. It's the charity that's the monster. Curse you, Doctors Without Borders. This is clearly not what they wanted. That's what the charity purchaser wanted, okay? My son died. I'm gonna be upset for 30 days. 51% chance. All right. Yeah. I never liked that kid anyway. Razorflow's like, hey man, get over it. Dudeness is your son now. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that kid was a jerk. That's a good therapist. All right. Problem solved. Can eat him for a mood boost? No, that'd be a debuff. We're not cannibals. Xenophobe liked that. Xenophobe has gifted 5 gift subs to the chat. Thank you, Xenophobe. Very much appreciated. Razorflow also was the one that shot the kid to death. Wait, what do you think Razorflow told him? Razorflow went out there, shot Adam's son to death, came back and was like, hey, what's wrong? And Adam's like, my son's died. How do you know? I can just feel it. Well, I just came from where your son was. He was fine. He got up and walked off the map. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, really? Yeah, really. He's fine. Okay, I believe you. Man, Razorflow, he really is a psychopath. Jesus. Well. Oh, that's not good. That's all Neanderthal. All melee Neanderthal raid, and they are strong. It's not all melee, at least, right? No, almost. I need to put those fences there. I didn't think that one was gonna melee. I'd rather have that one if we can get it. I'll try to get one of them. Are you gonna be fine? You're fine now. Okay. Come on, mouse. Okay. Herbal medicine. Can you drop that one? Drop him. One hour. Rewarded fighting. We're gonna save this one, yeah. Alright, Neanderthal prisoner. Okay. Quick emergency, yeah, we'll get to you. We gotta get that done. We also gotta get this, how much wood do we have? Gotta get the traps back up. We gotta get the sculptures out of here. It's crazy the one with the bow decided to come in melee instead of just shoot. See how strong Neanderthals are. How much damage they did while meleeing with a bow. Are Starjack any good? They're better than when they first came out. They're okay. Infection. Does that need to expand this again? Double infection. I mean, it does share the same immunity gain speed. So, might be okay still. Razor. I can't have you bed resting right now. Are you still waiting to be Scene? Is that what's going on? No. Oh, you're just sleeping. Yeah, we need these back up, man. You can sleep after that. We'll shift click all those down. Your channel points needs mouse to die. Let's go ahead and convert. So if we end up getting them another, this is pretty good for them. I mean, super immune is great. Neurotic can be good. Neurotic with high planting and cooking. Mascus is good. Not the absolute best, but we also can use another melee blocker. The Neanderthal can use melee animal weapons, right? See, I don't like shells. What's the purpose of the shells right now? Let me know. How would shells make this run any better? Every time someone asks for a shelf, I'm putting off making a shelf for another year. Yep, clubs. Yeah, clubs, thrumbo horns, tusks, things like that. That's a little shellfish of you. Smaller area to defend. I didn't extend the base to hold more stuff. I extended it to get a mood buff from the barracks. I need 12. All right, we need to get Razor out of here. Is the silver outside bait? No. It just does nothing inside. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah. Just waiting for them to get the trap. It's all done and everything. All right, structure. Here we go. We need shells. You have all this floor space. That's right. Doing Razor. You're gonna be okay. All right, let's just go. Stuff out of here. Lynn, Razor. I would trade the components. Screw it. Screw it. We've already gotten that research as well, so we can get that book back. I could save that steel club. Nah, it's not a big deal. We can make a better one. Does research affect value? No, it does not. Research does not affect wealth or raid points. Rabbit, thank you for the 52 months. Oh my god, you made it, Rabbit. 52 months in a year. What a momentous occasion. Thank you, Rabbit. That is a long time. Alright, let's see what we can get from this. Yeah, I understand. This is a panic room just so the run wouldn't be over. Not kind of, but not really, because like they would just break in the panic room depending. New books of research speed boost, not worth it. I have another book, so we're keeping one. Yeah, we're getting rid of that one. A charge rifle is better than having a manual that we've already researched. Is the reason why. But we are keeping a book for the research speed. Yeah. Tinson, thank you for the 31 months at tier 2. Thank you, Tinson. Lurking today. Thank you. Don't know why you're... Yeah, well, it's different in RimWorld. Like, shells aren't a ton of value, but it's like, there's no reason to have them right now. Why have them? How did I plan on getting a single phase? You almost had one earlier. We had the single phase event earlier, but unfortunately, the single phase hunters came and killed them before we could get them. We just gotta wait on another one of those events. Bipple. Taking out on food. Forgot to put these back after the incident. It's not good. Bibble, thank you for the 4 months. And Catriel, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Cat. Let's see here. And we're getting this song again. Oh yeah, love the song. It's really good. My favorite P music for sure. Thank you again. Thanks for all the resubs, brand new Twitch Prime subs. Thank you guys. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. I don't remember the name of those P music songs. Do you want to remember the name of this one? Let's go with Cotton over here. It's called 10,000 Miles. No, that's by Vanessa Carlton. Can't trick me. I don't think that's true. "10,000 Miles. Wait to see if your names are still running in the queue. There's not. No, you're thinking of 500 miles. Oh, my bad. No, there isn't, unfortunately. Which DLC is the song from? It's not DLC, it's P Music. That's P-Music. P is in Pterodactyl. It's a RimWorld music mod. 1,000 stars, so close. Rand's back. Brooklyn. Entire colony is armed now. Yeah, it is. Wow. 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 Oh my god. Modern joke and a staple of the channel. Yeah. Just did it yesterday, actually. So I'm gonna do zone stockpile in this water. Right here. Shrink. Storage, clear. Charge rifle. Critical. Charge rifle, if it is 56 to 100%, that's where you want it. Okay. Then, in here, I'm going to do a zone. Okay, there's already a zone there, right? I'm going to do a zone here. Then what I'm going to do, clear all. I'm going to copy this one. Here. And we're going to do 0, 56. All right. All right. So dudeness, move that. Okay. Should I really just say P is in pterodactyl? Yes. What do you mean? It's P music. The P stands for Pepsin. Well, to make it easier for people to know how to spell it and look for the mod, I let them know that it's P as in pterodactyl. Or psycasting, or pneumonia, you know? Just an easy way to remember how to search for P music. Baseliner. What's the big deal? I'll use Psycast and Impid. Yeah, that would be nice. P is in graph. I don't think that works quite as well. Oh, Xenotype runs? Would you consider doing a Xenotype run of Vanilla Expanded? Maybe. Right now, I'm not planning anything beyond the... I will do more runs. I'm not planning anything out further than the charity runs right now, but maybe. People have been asking about it. What's my favorite DLC? It's tough. It's probably Biotech all together, which is what most people's are. But I really do like Ideology. And I like Odyssey. Those are kind of the three peak ones. I would say if I was doing a tier list with everything kept in mind, like everything, not only my own preferences, but like what I think people should get first and things like that, I do think Biotech and Odyssey are probably at the top. I don't know, yeah, about the Gorlin. I haven't decided. That's one of the downsides about the grav ship, yeah. What am I doing with that charge rifle? So this charge rifle, so because of the nature of this run, and we have so many raid points with so little, and people can't use good stuff, I'm actually reducing the wealth on some high wealth items. So a charge rifle at 50% works the same as at 100%, but it's worth basically nothing. First anomaly experience, yeah, right. So the first run of anomaly I still think is amazing, but I think we're gonna go to a new map before too long. If we want, well, I think they're all worth it, but there's no denying that royalty is a product of its time. It's extremely racist. No, it's a smaller DLC because they had a smaller budget, smaller team, etc. Always have to use that stupid joke. Oh yeah, I love to forget about build me a monument. Build me a monument 45 by 28. Build me a monument 40 by 32. Build me a monument. Yeah, I really, you know what? I would like to forget those actually. Hey, you want to babysit my 11 sickly golden retrievers? They're Labradors. Hey man, I got 400 prisoners. Can you keep them for, I don't know, 36 days? I'll give you 11 hyperweave. Wow, thank you, Empire. Hey man, can I borrow, how many colonists you got out there? 11? Let me borrow 10 of those for 2 seasons. I'll give you, I don't know, a pistol and 15 jade. Friggin' royalty quests. It does add quests, but as you can see, I'm not the greatest fan of the royalty quests, at least on 500%, yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just joking, don't get me wrong. I like all the DLCs. Love the mech clusters. First zombie run, the corpse hit right when your main force was away on the grab ship mission. Ooh. Wall them in as the corpse appeared. Lower difficulty is a monument. Yeah, that's what I said. The amount of shuttle. And I had one of those babysit blood rot animals. And the animal came out of the shuttle. The shuttle was like, if this is the base, the shuttle was like here. And 2 animals came out, and they were walking to the base, and one of them just died on the way, and I failed the quest. The shuttle flew away. It's like, okay, what? Apparently, I needed to know where they were going to land ahead of time that early in the game without a pad or anything. I was supposed to be over there with a medical team ready to tend to like that, whatever it was, chicken or something. I don't know what it was. This is back before the ranching update. What do you mean smaller team? RimWorld is developed solely by Titan and Oscar? That is not true. I've talked to at least 10 of the developers. Huh. 2 stars, unfortunate, because the unknown threat's gonna be double raid points. This is 1 star. I think I'll go after him. We need smoke though. You talk to yourself? We don't have smoke anyway, so I don't think we can get in time. Feels like they balance quest rewards at some point. The lower difficulty you play, the better your quest rewards are, and you can also adjust the quest rewards in the custom settings. So you can adjust that stuff, yeah. It depends on the run. I do both. This one has all DLC on. No, I figured you were joking, yeah. Don't worry. Okay. Good condition, literally 3 blocks away. Why didn't you stabilize them? Down to 40. So convert. We need a Thrumbo to come back again, I guess. Man, already down to 17. Hang on. Oh, they're neurotic, right? No. Oh, it's not one of them. Granite meteorite. Come on. Come on. And I'm really thinking about banging out the shuttle here. Boy, that'd be tough. Problems with drop pods going into a 1x1 roof hole. The item just goes poof. I don't make those roof holes, so I don't have that problem. So that seemed to help. Yeah, I don't make those, so I haven't had that problem. You can use the air conditioner door cheese if you want, or exploit. How did you end up having a gun and a hammer this early? Caravan trading. Caravan trading. If one pawn has a double bed, they should have higher mood. That'd be nice. Get rid of that predator out there. To catch a predator. Meteorite doesn't hit Rambaldi. Caravan trading, yeah. Yeah, the trade drop pod, try to go to the closest unroofed beacon you have, yeah. Well, this is an unroofed tile from beacon, but I usually use the like cooler exploit to save it actually takes up more space to do it. But then I can just throw it down wherever the crap I want. Okay, so when this is done, Psych 8 leaves. That is important. What is the story of Tad and Oscar being developers, with Oscar making these amazing mods? I have no idea. I've talked to some of the developers, but I've talked to them about like the patch that I was testing and stuff. Why aren't some of those mods in the base game? I have no idea. Oscar wasn't always on the Ludian payroll, so I don't know this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like part of the company or anything like that. I've tested 2 patches for them. That's the only real interaction I've had on the back side of things. So I have been in like Discord calls with them, but it was about those patches, so I don't know. Oscar, yeah, Oscar's been part of Ludian for a few years. He does, yeah, he does the art. So like the new animals that are in the game from Odyssey, he did the art for those. Started in Anomaly, that sounds right. Charge rifle, it'll automatically do it. I have this set up to auto, but it's at 72. Interactions on the backside, you say? Tynan Hot Mike Sylvester, yeah. Alright, we're done with basic research. Well, yeah. Okay. On Delirious. Two. Yeah. You can probably fill the tile in, because it is the nearest open tile to your trade beacon, typically speaking. Or that's notorious. Hot mic while eating. Ooh, more to trade. You didn't realize that No Expanded Oscar and the RimWorld Oscar dev were the same person? They are, yeah. $70, okay. I feel like we should stay here at least until we have so few components because I trade them all for weapons. And that Neanderthal's already converted. Ugh. Blessing and a curse again. Trying to strip mine? Yeah, I might. We could probably survive bugs right now. It might make leaving harder. I'm gonna get this, man. This is really far up here, but problem with strip mining is we don't have a miner anymore. Our best miner is like me, and it's a mining skill of like 1. So, actually, hang on. Let's roll the dice. It's risky because we roll the dice and it's a relative and they die again. Have a bad time, but let's roll the dice here. 90%. Was Mouse in the women's union? No. Wathen union. Yeah. All right. See if we get anything. We only got 3 of these. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should no, I'm not going to. Not yet. We're fluid ideology, so I could redo my ideology. Get 6 of these. But these can be a negative right now because if they're upon, we can't have. Okay. What do we have? What is it? 12-year-old again. Okay. Oh. Blech. Industrious, though. Oh, come on, kid. Oh, that sucks. How bad Imp? I mean, yeah, Imps are pretty bad in general. Industrious is good. Who knows what he's going to get at 13. Prosthetic leg, unfortunately, which undoes their extra speed. And no passions in any working stuff. How close is he to 13? Wow. Okay, so he's going to be 13 real soon, actually. All right, well, let's roll this one more time in case we get another imp. Yeah. Ostrich glasses or stuff. Yeah, there's lots of little things like that would be kind of neat, but it'd also clutter up some of the menus. He already has unlit torch. That's right. What are you, Paulo? Baseliner. If we had the single page, this would have been a pretty good grab, but so if they ever call us for like a quest or something, we'll know who it is. Oh, he's addicted to wake up too. Sorry, my friend. We probably would have kept you in another run either way. All right. All right. Well, let's pay out the wager here. All right. The wager is imped. Complete prediction. 714,000 channel points. Wow. There you go. Mouse is about to recruit also, so I'll wait to do the wager until after Mouse. I think he's about to recruit, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know. We don't know. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it. Wager's coming up. New prediction for your hard-earned fake points. Got 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes, Twitch chat. There you go. Whoa, manhunting gorillas. It's not even that many of them. I don't think I've actually seen manhunting gorillas. Well, gorillas in the game, but I don't think I've had a manhunter pack of them. That's interesting. We still need another doctor. My goodness. Yeah. Wow. Wow. We're gonna eat Takin. All in on Hussar. Alright, back out. Manhunting feral humans. 57. Alright, almost done. Need the wood again. Okay. Long rot box. Yeah, close. Okay, go get rid of that. Thanks. Hey, maybe that imp will roll tough. Why so many chalkboards? That's the maximum. I'll show you when this is built. So you can connect up to 3. They're not connected yet, but you can connect up to 3. Doesn't matter where they are placed, even if they can't see them. Blackboard stack up to 3. Yep. Learning rate bonus 20%. Louis talk. Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, Louis. No shelves. Nope. Mark that down another year. When can we get a shelf? 5504. Learning 60%. So you can have up to 3 blackboards installed. See, max connections per building 3. You have no. You can have 3 chalkboards and it can connect to multiple desks as well. No shelf, limited Xenotype. That's right. What of each shelf? Yeah. If you read it, it says that you can have up to 3. Yep. Definitely recommend. All right, that one's done. We're gonna do that to the next one. That's why you're learning is so bad in real life. What Xenotype was this person? Impid. So if you haven't seen an imp before, these are the imps. Weak immunity. Poor plants. Poor animals. Unhappy. So they're basically pessimists all the time. Generic. Yeah. Weak melee damage. Slow wound healing. Ugh. Freaking imps. I hate imps. We need to cover effectiveness, staff, school desks. I mean, everything has cover effectiveness, yeah. Almost time to go on the road again. Miserable. Yeah. Gonna be a pessimist for life. Pessimist for life. Can you knock those out so we can get the wealth out of here, please? Be depressed too with all those traits. Whoops. Didn't realize we had so much meat laying around. A rhino self-tamed. Oh my god, we're gonna have more meat. Come on. Come on. Get it done, dudeness. Please, sir, let me eat. All right, eat some pemmican. And then start making more drugs. Tea. We have another pig settlement to go to. How old are the pyros? 28 and 47. I really think it's bugged. I've never had this happen. Never seen this before. Thinking we'll go settle on a second base. Shaman merchant. Okay, you guys can cover our retreat. Let's go see what this settlement has. Glen, Razor, components. We're gonna bring all this stuff so that hopefully get another item. So now we're gonna be looking for shield belts. I could actually get another charger rifle for my character if we find one. That would still be pretty good. Fire weapon for Voth. Just risky though. So fire, but not be a dragon. Fire even when they're happy. Yeah, so how pyro and how that works. I have a trait guide out if you ever want to check it out on YouTube. The short of it is pyro has a forced breakdown on average every 50 days. So pyro and gourmand, no matter what their mood is, have a forced breakdown on average every 50 days, and ours have not had it. So this is the first run I've ever had that happen in. So, but there was a patch just a couple days ago. I don't know if they broke something with it. I don't know what's going on, but I guess good. It's good for us, I guess. But maybe I didn't see it in the patch notes, so I was gonna say maybe they changed it on purpose, but I don't think so. It's been like that forever. Patch did break a few things, it seems. Yeah, so maybe that's one of them. Quack, maybe the 15 months. The quack. Quack, quack, quack. I gotta get this kid a name. Oh, come on, mouse. All right. Who we got? Fifi. Fifi, welcome in. Fefa, welcome in. Whatever your name is. Welcome in. First time in a run, I think. 57 years old on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that'll be the exact number for a crew on a grab ship. So maybe that's our sign. Maybe we'll convert to grab ship today. Arrived. All right. Shield belt would be nice. No. Let's see what they have. Fun Grim. I Plasma swords are kind of annoying because the problem is when they get lit on fire, they no longer have collision. They can run through your people. Bonds right now. Yeah, probably. That's really unfortunate. They're never worth. Yeah, well, the thing is, he can only use fire weapons because of our rules, so thinking about my options. So the plasma sword better than nothing. It's better than the flame bow. I'm good at combat. Man. Having the imp not fight is a liability, yeah. There is the smoke launcher, that's true. But that one's yeah, it's already gone anyway. But it's a 2-story quest or 2-star quest. That's also a problem. Oh my god, stop. No pause, strikes again. A fire weapon for pigs? Pigs can't use it, but the imp could. Why did I not have electricity? Don't need it. What am I waiting for? Well, I stripped the entire map of components to trade for charge rifles, so should stop exiting this. So there is a plasma rifle there. I didn't look at fire weapons at the other place. There's also a flame bow. So glad you waited until this PC to play Satisfactory again. Ultra's nuts. Yeah, it's a real man. Were you there at the end of the last stream of Satisfactory when I was standing up there looking at the sunset in that northern zone where it spreads? The three zones are split and the sun was setting between the canyon. I was like, oh man, that is really pretty. I don't think the ray tracing really comes through on stream, but it still looks pretty awesome. Yeah. It's a really pretty game. Missed that? Yeah, I'm glad it's all working. Did you have any scares with it? Like, did it boot up right away, or were you like, uh-oh? That moment before it comes up. Ooh. Huh. There's a shield belt too. We'd have to like throw that in. So the thing about Unstoppable is that would allow us if we no pause just screwed me. No, okay, we're good. Oh man. Friggin' no pause. All right, my guy's still moving in the background during this. Don't go to sleep. Get the shield belt. And let's just get this. Screw it. The thing about this is now we could get a baseliner and just throw this in and we're allowed to have them. You almost screamed too. Friggin' no pause. Why is it still letting me do this? It's weird. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to move soon. Boy, those two mining skill trainers, I might try to get those. There's a marine helmet. How long until you guys reset? 11 days. Yeah. So I think we might move maps, even if we don't do the grab ship right now. Because we've ran ourselves out of components trading for these things. So I think we might move maps, and what I might do is I might go start a second map with someone, like another Naked Brutality start, kinda, and then move the others over. That way we're safer. The only other option is to start strip mining all this and hope for the best, but we have like level 1 mining. So let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get those mining trainers. Send Fefa as a scout. Did I forget the Hussar in the thumbnail? I thought he was there. Is it not? I might have it behind someone else. I bet you that's what I have going on. Maybe. It's because the Hussar are off conquering somewhere. Yeah, apparently it's not on there. Yeah. I remember copy and pasting the Hussar character over that Photoshop image, but apparently I didn't bring him down there. I don't know. I would open the Ancient Ninja before we left if I was going to do that. Go to the fertile jungle. I mean, this is jungle. This is a split map. I'm the Hussar. I'm gonna take a big risk right here. We might have to leave if this screws up. Like, this is a pretty big risk. okay, it's fine. Anti-green. Is that a tough pig? Mash, are you some tough mashed potatoes? Tough mashed potatoes. Let's see what's in that. If we'll get anything in there. Open the caskets too. The caskets will be baseliners. Maybe, because we do have that gene. 11 pig still. Artificial metabolism. I think we're getting a lot of pyros as well. Oh, the tough pig is dead. Holy crap, that guy with a lot of damage. Why are all these guys awful shots? The pigs are losing? What is happening? How can they all be such bad shots? What the crap? I mean, I'm one to talk. We can't hit the guy either. What does he have? Oh, LMG. Okay. Artificial metabolism and neural computation. No one can hit anyone. Does a pile of rice have cover? No. Oh, we got finally hit him. Boy, go juice is a heck of a drug, huh? Huh. Oh my god. At least it was an LMG. Get in there. What a mess. Oh, an assault rifle. I tried to put it out in time. Sorry, Razor. Can I have a hurt pig? No. I was just doing this while we had someone here. I mean, if there had been a good one, we would have done so. Yeah, that wasn't really the plan. On. Who has our highest intellects? And Razor's next. Okay, Razor applied artificial metabolism and then the neural computation. We need to get some of this stuff out of here. Had a pig yesterday. Yep, they get died to triple rocket launcher. Also going to strip those guys. They might still have some stuff, some valuable stuff on them. However, the tainted clothing, we want that to get destroyed. So we're going to make a spot over here. We're going to go to apparel. We have a psychopath, actually, so we got to think about that. But apparel, and then we're going to turn off clean, and we're going to set this for critical. And then Razor is a psychopath. So Recon 64. Black, okay. Oh, Marine. Oh, wait. Right. Psychopath. Wrong one. That can be, yeah. That one can butcher others. Wait a minute. That was weird there. Bloodlust is what I was thinking. I guess. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking bloodlust, and in my head, psychopath was bloodlust for a second. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame lack of sleep. I gotta get this stuff out of here. So let's go ahead and put this in home zone again. Actually, then. Glenn, Razor, advanced components, Rhino leather, anti-grain. Bio-coded, that's unfortunate. We can find another chain shotgun if we get a Hussar. Not too worried about that. All right. Good enough. Being Cosmonaut. Was Oscar part of Ludian from the start? No. I know that much, yeah. I think someone said around, he joined around Anomaly-ish. Pre-Anomaly. So that's what someone said earlier anyway. Okay. Alright. Stress signal. Don't have time. Got live stream. Hey, welcome in. Gargantuan structure. Build me a monument 10 by 20. I'll give you some bad genes. No thanks. That's what you think you're... Yeah, I don't know. That sounds about right, though, I think. When I can remember. But I don't know either. Not 100% anyway. Okay. We'll grab that steel, I guess. Might as well, sort of thing. What's wrong with you? Maybe that table. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like your faults. House and aristocrat? I highly doubt it. Oh, look at that. 75 years old, though. So either way. Yeah, I think there was another one that fell, right? Or did we get... Yeah. I'll think about it. We need someone that can mine. High mate, though. We have a high mate. Not do a mining map. We can, but our highest mining is 1. So right now what I'm doing is I'm taking some stuff over to trade. Those guys have mining trainers. If I can grab those mining trainers, we can make someone good at mining. Even if they don't have a passion in it. No one has passion in mining. Pig miner died. Still haven't seen any slaves anywhere. Like I would turn them into colonists. Okay. Let's see how much we have here. I know we're probably just gonna have to rebuy those later, but for now, that's okay. Anti-green. I mean, that Ancient Danger was alright. Oh, we got the shield belt. I need to make sure I go take a look at that. Also, my god, there's a lot in there. We can grab the telescope. That'd be a easy take there. Uh-oh, we got our Neanderthal. Telescope. Mining trainer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take both of them. Yeah, okay. All right, let me pay out the wager. The next join was a Neanderthal. That one was a little bit rigged, right? You never know what happened with the Impid. All right, the winner is Neanderthal. All right, Twitch, a new prediction coming up. Who's going to be the next new colonist? What's Xenotype? If you don't see it pop up in your Twitch chat, you can click on the silver down below the chat, or you can refresh. There you go. Did 10 points on Genie just in case. Found a replacement Genie. Never know. Okay. How long is the stream going to last? Usually streams during non-streamathon like now are about 9 hours. Pollution pillars, 2 people. There's no way we get that lucky again, though. I might go look anyway. All right, let's give Mouse a name. He's just 85 channel, 85k of your life. So fun. All right, Mouse is Jess Dubs. Okay. He also he's our next best doctor. That's pretty rough. Cook, planting. Might make them our miner, actually. With all the points he's taken from this rigged wager. I have infinite points. A cheater. Why? 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 And in the rain. 5 hours of destruction. Is there an animal I can war cry? War call? Major break. Great timing, by the way. Where the people with the charge rifles hiding, they're gonna go hide in the room. It's the genie, they're gonna get downed. That one already? Okay. Yeah. Might lose our genie. Mood's just really low right now. Oh, the boy has a peg leg. Christ. Oh, well, because they're a genie, it might have saved their life, actually. How much longer did we... Okay, we stalled long enough. They're gonna be dying soon. Four hours. That one's dead. That one's dead. Where that armor we just got paying off, huh? Chat go juice, hope for the best. Good. Tend. Have to manually haul this stuff. Let's be able to get back in. Okay, let's go see if we can save the kid. All right. Razor. I need to close this back up. Okay. Razor. Can't sleep yet, man. gill rot. Oh no, all my fish that I'm not fishing. Oh my god, why? We need a another bed sometime. Good. All right. Glenn is safe. Yes, Glenn is safe. Messy, but okay, so we got 2 of these skill trainers. I think I'm gonna put it on them. Erotic. Let's see. I'm doing too much. The kid's not doing a whole lot. Maybe we should wait and see if the kid rolls mining for like a good trait at 13. Otherwise, yeah, the Itakeen. I mean the Neanderthal. Good, we're gonna make an excellent one. Kids do yearn for it, that's right. Vampire, we don't have one. And yeah, we haven't seen any slaves for sale, actually. I'm in order of fighting stuff. Any pawn right now that you don't anticipate swapping out? Probably not the baseliner. Probably not the genie. All the other ones are a maybe. Bond pair, well, it depends. It could earn his own peg leg. Spewing fire, that would suck. Oh, it's just a single, but still. Am I gonna become the single phage? Maybe. Yeah, that's what was gonna happen earlier, but didn't get to do it. Put stuff in. With some luck, yeah. I think some of the other trade places have reset, so we'll be sending Razor out again soon. Just trash that up. Much glad is the answer to so many questions. You can always combine the rooms you combine in that multi-purpose room. No, it depends. You don't have to. At this stage of the game, with keeping wealth low, it's smart to do so. But it's going to depend on your difficulty. It's going to depend on how bad you feel the work speed penalty is for what you're doing that time, you know. Be home with his high mate and just keep sitting him away. I know. Builds. Make. Crazy we've waited this long to make clothing. Which one do I want to make first? We'll do button down. We'll do pants. And you know what? We haven't done capes in a while. Capes have the exact same stats as dusters, but they look cooler. I think dusters look better. You're wrong. It's okay though. All right. We'll do check nearby, skill 4+. We'll allow everything. Only in the desert. Capes are very cool. All right, we're gonna do until X. We're gonna do 1. We're gonna do 55 or better, normal or better. The pants, do until X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. I'm gonna put only allowed ingredients on that. Do 4 or better skill. We do only allowed ingredients on that one. And then 22x, 1, 55, normal, 4, only allowed nearby. And then we're also going to turn off human leather. We shouldn't have any human leather in this run, but just in case. I guess that's all for that one right now. Okay. Edna disapproves. Thrumbo Capes. What do you think is making this run seem difficult? Is there some kind of bad dynamic between different xenotypes? It has been super difficult, but it's just the fact of not being able to. It's the weapon restrictions. Like, to put it in perspective, for a long time, we had like 6 pawns, and I had 1 bolt action rifle. That's it. So it's the weapon restrictions, the themed weapon restrictions that we're doing is the main difficulty of the run. I mean, I could like mega min max, and we could just zoom through this, but I think that's not within the spirit of this fun themed playthrough. I mean, I am min maxing some things. Don't get me wrong. How long until this kid grows? Actually need to gene pack thing. Sounds like a P music song. It is. The spirit is chaos and mayhem with one of each, and each of them themed around their run that we brought them from. Yeah. I'm really thinking about going ahead and making the switch to a new map soon. How long on this? No, +3 move for range. No. For once, yeah. Throw me, what am I doing in my life? 5 in a row? What do you mean? Why isn't it more? Thank you. Should be more? No, I appreciate it. Alright. Oh yeah, it's bio-coded. Go tribute collector. I mean, we could always re-ally. So if I see something here that's insane for us to grab, I might do it. There's a wimp Starjack. Is there any human-only themed run? I mean, most of my runs are baseliner only. So, yes, but not a themed one, no. I did lock in the Mechanitor quest. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Was kind of. I might go ahead and put it on dudeness though at some point. But I do have the quest. Yeah. What's this about? From Baldy compared Adam to a stingray. Okay, show me to rage. How do you think he did that? That would make me mad. You know what? You're so bad. I bet you would have killed Steve Irwin. Hey, I'll kill you. Maybe that was it. It's in their ideology. Too soon. It's always too soon. Steve Irwin. Man, that really sucks. All Xenotypes are human. Yeah, but I'm guessing they meant baseliner. Okay. Getting ourselves clothed. Wow. You watch it, mister. You watch it. We have clothing. It only took us 2 years. I deserve that social fight. Yeah, probably. I agree with you. So we need to make a decision. Are we grab shipping? And I gotta decide on a miner. We start usually making helmets. I usually start making helmets at the very beginning of the game. But not this run. Beldorine, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Bell. Counts name as a tier 1 sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch for Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime gives you 1 free sub that you have to use every month. It won't renew, or that you can use every month. It gives you no ads for 30 days, 100 plus emotes here. And it supports the stream financially. Never told that to anyone, Beldorine. I figured I might as well finally tell someone now that you've brought it up. Thank you. What endings? I'm not sure yet. I think biotech would be a cool one to, or not biotech. Odyssey would be a cool one to do. You have to use it. You have to use it here. Yeah. How long until more drugs are coming in so we can go check this trade? Well, barracks is run as well. Or do you plan bedrooms? If we do the ship, I'm probably not doing bedrooms. Across the universe. Jeffrey will hunt you down. What you getting is ending is Odyssey ending. Yeah, that's right. YouTube's remember you have the Prime. Hooray! Yeah, thank you. It doesn't auto renew. I know a lot of people kind of forget they even have it, especially if they don't watch on Twitch, right? Yeah, bringing that over from YouTube helps me. I mean, even if you don't use it here, just you know, use it somewhere on Twitch. Hopefully here, but somewhere. Nothing useful. Rube D's Nuts. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Rube D's Nuts. Oh my god, these freaking genies. Thank you, Rube. Genie gets food poisoning. Is like, yep. Oop. Yep. Well, we got adaption again. Yeah. So silly. I might actually re-roll this and start rolling the dice on that. I think I will make the pigs even happier when dudeness is up. It'd be nice to have thrumbos coming through again so we can get a thrumbo horn instead of a friggin' log. So the best weapon that Jess is allowed to use in this run is an alpha thrumbo horn. Oh, give me that quest. Make everyone their own barracks with one other xenotype that they don't like. No. There was something in the new patch notes about styling station. I don't remember what it was. Where's that thrum booty today? I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. Going eliminating. Karina, welcome back. It was you yesterday. Yeah, I appreciate it. And Karina, you can lie from. I mean, you can corroborate my story. Corroborate. Yeah, that's it. I've never said that about Twitch Prime before until Beldorine today. So he's a liar. No. I took away his rifle. He fell over unconscious. I didn't do anything. The guy eats a meal, gets a little sick, faints, throws his rifle across the room, and you're like, how could you have taken his rifle away? How could you have done this to dudeness? I don't know. Evil. Alright, I guess we're gonna get back on the road. We'll see, did this one reset yet? Yes. Yes, it did. An ad, then remembered. Yeah, it is nice for that, yeah. Sure, that's what happened. Alright, Razor. I'm gonna send you out again. Do I wait on the drugs? I don't know, man. Oh, let's see. Fast Walker. Oh, man, you got Fast Walker for his peg leg. So the imp is industrious. They're not going to be happy doing anything. I might make them our miner. Industrious, fast-walking miner. He's going to be unhappy out there all the time, but... No self-die? No dying at all right now. Maybe. Wait. No. Hang on. Let me double-check that. There is a door next to the stone cutter. Damn it. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that. You know what? Rambaldi's looking pretty cool for an Itakin, gotta say. He's got that Under Armour on. He's got that shoulder pad there. He's got his cape on. He's got his long mustache. He's ready. A leader in his I was gonna say in his faction, but I guess not. But But FD. Let's see what you on. We tried out Rim Talk mod. I don't think so. Does sound familiar. All right, Fifi. I think that's what's gonna happen. You're becoming the miner. Congratulations. He's got that drip. Please don't say that. Got that drip. 8 mining. Wow, look at you. I hate it, but I'm pretty good at it. All of a sudden, for some reason. Good. Good. All right. Well, that we're gonna do the old strip mining. The old strip mining. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right. What's the best weapon Baldy can use? You're looking at it. Yeah. That log that he carries is his next peg leg. If this current peg leg breaks, you just shove that weapon in there. Couldn't remember. Pawns can indefinitely desire a looks change. Yeah, that must have been it. The north of the tailoring bench? Yeah, maybe. I should do that. I guess I will. Do you need a DLC for a split map? Yeah, that's part of Odyssey. Odyssey has the split biomes. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Clicked the wrong one. Alright. Was the 18 run a father and son story? It was. Yeah. Hey, Fifi. Get up. We didn't get another excellent bed, so get rid of those. Try again. Boy, I don't like having all this drug wealth right now. We're not very strong. We're having 7 pawns. We're pretty weak. Need Odyssey for the new biomes, yep. Corners, we need to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. We're not violent. 2 guys with logs. Yeah. It's kind of a little weak is an understatement. It's a pretty good thing that we have adaption always, I guess, right? Because I mean the friggin' genie just went down again, so what's Xenotype count toward the challenge rotation? No. Yeah, we can have a ghoul as long as we have the high mate. Theater play. Hey, hopefully you enjoy. Theater, watching plays theater is always, well, almost always fun. Hopefully you have a good time. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay, cramped interior. Ah, you'll get over it probably. Mine, Fifi, mine. It's Fefa. I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. Crimson Ship. We're getting another chance already. All right, get in. Okay. What do they have? Also, enemies now can use the fire on that, so. Come on, Rambaldi. You have an 8 in shooting. How can you be this bad with this gun? There you go. He set a fire and then ran away from it. Body monitor, jogger, construction intellect. Just grab whatever. We'll figure it out in here. Thunder, jogger, body monitor, 36. Construction, okay. No plant work, no mining, okay. Oh crap. I removed that previously. Noodle. Wait. Noodle, nimble animals. Okay, don't care. Jogger, body monitor. So I was just saying when cyclic death. 21. I think about this. Do I turn my character or do I just take this one? Let's see. Sanguine is good. Cyclic Death is good for him. Massage just doesn't really matter here. And a minor, of course. So I think I might just keep this one. Okay. Convert. And then we'll need to give him blood bag, so. Okay. So we're gonna keep you here. This one, we'll just whatever, just release them. Get some medical training in the meantime, though. Try to keep Thunder. Okay. Still seems good baseliner. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I think leaving them as the single phase is actually pretty good. We needed a minor, another minor. I mean, and they're pretty good. So yeah, I think I'll keep them. Free your noodle. Free noodles. Free nudes. Wait, that's a different thing. Hellcat rifle. Do we use the Hellcat rifle on the imp? I don't think I didn't allow myself to use them during the imp run, so I think not. Yeah, we came with 5 blood bags too. Yeah, I actually thought the vampires had, maybe it's the other ones, the ones that are like friends. We are also going to the mech hive probably, so maybe that is a good idea. I won't have a way to recharge it though. Alright, now he's got extra. Adam's son was a miner, not that kind of miner. I gotta get you on the road. Kind of wanted these drugs to be done, but it's a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs get done. You're the real mech hive. I don't know what that means. The Emperor mining? No. I gave them the mining trainers, though. Hey, Razor and Zyphon are getting married. That's going to be a huge mood increase. Affection on Thunder. I'm going to try to keep them alive. Drugs, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we have the seal, right? So it'll be a little bit slower over here than in there, but maybe. Might as well right now. We're gonna have a good mood increase for a while. Noodle, whatever. She dies, she dies. What's up with you, Razor? There we go. So in this one, we're just going to copy the Psychite T over here. Knocked it out real quick. The noodle is infected. Razor is a Starjack. Any tips on using the vehicle paths on Satisfactory? If you're not planning on using actual trucks, I would probably use the tractor path. The universal path takes longer to turn and it's hard to maneuver it, but I would say probably use the universal path actually, because you're probably going to upgrade to trucks. But my biggest tip for the Satisfactory new vehicle paths is that when you make an intersection, so when it turns green, that's an intersection. You want the sections that you're putting into the intersection to be as short as possible. Because if you don't, you'll notice, like, if you run the vehicle path as far as you can, and then you have another one that's intersecting that's also running as far as it can, that entire section, not just the intersection, but those entire routes will be considered an intersection, and the vehicles will stop way back at the start of the green. So I would say one of the things that I've learned by doing it in Satisfactory with the new 1.2 stuff is when you're getting to the point that you want an intersection with the new vehicle paths, make sure you're in the path, and then do little sections so that the trucks and things don't wait a friggin' mile away. So that would be the main one so far. But are you having any kind of specific trouble with them or anything? Florida summer started. 102 screen porch, a little warm. Do you have one of those screened in pools? I know I haven't been to Florida in a long time, but I remember when I was going there, like every house had a screened in pool right behind them. Good reason. Get on the road. Does it mean we can't do the ending until we get one of each Xenotype? Yeah, that's what we're gonna try. Yeah, they're really common, yeah. Makes sense. If it didn't have the screen, I guess you'd be cleaning out bugs, not like always, non-stop. Randy is pretty active today, huh? That would be not good. Only 3, man. That friggin' adaption is so crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it saw someone. That door is not gonna last long. Ah, nice. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just watching the first part. Great catch. Live. Anything fun happened today? We got a couple new Xenotypes, right? We got some actual weapons now, so we almost lost some people to a Shambler attack, but overall, today's been a pretty good progress day so far. Dicey, yeah, that would have not been good, but I mean, the adaption on, oh, we can get a Tusk, actually, maybe. No, probably not. 82% chance of insta-rot with Scaria. But I'm doing my part. Dudeness. Where alligators get in the pool? Yeah, I guess so. Did you hit the traps? Randy, jeez, come on. We're busy here. Well, I guess we're getting some of the drugs made. Well, lung rot. Noodles no longer give a walking. Hey, keep it down out there. We're trying to make drugs. We're out of wood. Is the 2x2 wall intentional for a mountain roof tile? No. I'm in the process of moving this over, if that's what you're talking about. I was in the process of doing that and the elephants came. Oh my god, King Cow from the shadows again still there. Here we gifts up to Pro Like Crow. Pro Like Crow. Thank you, cow. The cow to a crow. Yeah, I'm doing this. Alright. Like how Glenn just lives his best life out there. You know, he doesn't know anything. He just knows it's good to live out here and eat food, eat grass, eat all the stuff that he has infinite of. Hey, a double. What could have been a triple? Elephant's one of the drugs. Yeah, that was not very good. I have to do the double doors soon. A shaved woolly mammoth. Hey, can you screw off, elephant? I got drugs to sell, you know? Boy, that sure is a lot of rot stink. Any drugs, like not paying protection silver for them. In the chat, read the ones from a couple days ago. Desired style were calculated incorrectly. Biotech was enabled, causing the styling station to show all styles and look changes desired. Ought to never occur. Okay. Sorry to have them the way I want them, straight and sharp corners. Yeah, you can't have sharp corners with the vehicle paths, no. I use the vehicle paths so far, like the vehicles look like off-road vehicles, so I've just used them as off-road vehicles. I've used the paths that way, and it's pretty easy. If you don't like that, you could always set up a blueprinted like foundation thing that looks like a road. Put them on that. What's your problem? But what do you see that's cheese? Who got lung rot immediately? Razor, why you? Oh, you jerk. Why am I a jerk? Specialized limbs. 38 tail caps. Time for that. Let's go on, Annie. Good morning, afternoon. Is it finally summertime for you and yours? Sleeping in? Why are you inquiring so much about my sleeping habits? Oh, you know, you're late. I'm just kidding. It is, yeah. I figured about what time you came in. Congratulations. Gonna kidnap the pig. No. No. No, I'm not. Get more wood. That's a lot, actually. Okay. Get it out of here. Gotta get you out of here. Man, by the time we get out, these are gonna be resetting or something. Oh, it has. All right. I would kill that tiger. Yeah. Remember the tiger that killed a kid earlier in the game? I remember. I was like, tigers don't do that much DPS, and it turned and killed that kid in one hit. One-on-one that tiger. Fulfill the prophecy. We gotta get out of here before this goes bad. For whatever reason, gene packs replenish on caravan, thankfully, so we'll be able to stop this. Oh crap, I can't send Razor. Until he's over this. Alright, I'll send his wife. I think they replenish. Yeah, they don't degrade, and I think they replenish. I'll double check, though. Alright, animals immune to rot stink? No, that elephant actually had rot stink from his dead friends. The genes just... Yeah, just some fresh air. Alright, yeah, let's get you out, Xiphon. Oh man, this is oh man, this would suck if she dies out there. God. Oh, we got all that tea. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Okay. There's no meals made for you right now. You can buy some meals when you get there. Get out. Alright. Just imagine having to fight, or to firefight a monkey. She hasn't put in the work, yeah. I mean, part of it's that we've stayed so low wealth and adaptation, non-stop adaptation. And it's not purposeful adaptation, but it's worked out for us. Can't be outside with stuff until I could, yeah. But it's just this one, so I think it's relatively safe. She only has 18% visibility right now, too, so I think it's okay. No more charge. Shock Lance, okay. Medical trainer, ooh. Finally have another doctor. Very sleepy gene? No, I don't think so. Huh. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Extract that gene from you, the very sleepy gene. How long until this one resets? Okay. So up here is reset. That's scary though, huh? With just her. It's only 18% visibility, so probably fine. Yahiro! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that hero. Yahiro? Very scary. Yeah, for you it's very scary, yeah. Do we have another shield belt? Goes down to battle. I think I'm gonna make another doctor, yeah. And I'm gonna try this. 5,000 points on her getting mugged. 18% visibility. I hope we don't have to worry about it. Might as well just stay put. Oh my god, you beat a monkey to death? That's incredible for you, actually. You only got bruises? How'd that happen? Where'd it hit you? Wow. Way to go. Never thought I'd see the day. Any hybrids too? No. We can have one custom gene line. One custom pawn. Not the tiger. Man, that predator's lurking outside our base. How do you get rid of that? To fight a tiger with your bare hands. Hey, I was out there with a hammer. Does that count? I said bare hands, not hammer hands. We're starting the game. I think this was music too. I think this one's music too. Luck Xiphon. You bare hands in this game. Tiger attack. Yeah. Alright. I didn't really want to do this here, but I'm going to. Went to eat and came back to the stupid idea of run. Run where you're a permanent war with every faction. We're gonna hyper-aggressive storyteller. Emphasis. We kind of have done something similar, at least to the first part, yeah. Transfer pod, oh god. Oh geez, what are you? I'm happy! No, that's not what I meant. But you're okay, bye. I feel happy. Down to 53. Okay. We got quite a few more people again, so I'm gonna put this back up. Everyone part, what's the ways for the hyper-aggressive storyteller part? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Another shock lance. All right now. Bring out your dead. Bring, yeah, you know what I was talking about. I feel happy. I feel happy. Let's copy these settings here. Clear, and we'll put rice in here. It's been 2 years already? Right. I have a smaller room now, so it's been 2 years. Careful of that. Got the killer rabbit from the Holy Grail, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get out, you teen. I don't want to hear that crap. Oh. Expand the work zone, Mr. Fefe. Make simple helmet 2 until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. 4 crafting or better. Check nearby-ish. There we go. Christ and belief on thunder. Vitalism. Doing rim today. You're at the hospital. Your wife. Your dark helmet. Going to the hospital always sucks. Like even if it's like something you already know, something easy. Even it's just like it's not a. Glad we have the hospitals. They're not happy places in general. But. She got. Are you kidding me? Where is that person? Ban that guy. Who is it? Jesse Copeland. Get him out. Get him out. We haven't been ambushed the entire game. And they're like, I bet 5,000 silver that you'll get ambushed on this one. And it's the Unstoppable Gene and the Shock Lance that we just bought. And we can't do anything. They're high mate. She literally can't do anything. She can't even use that against him. At least it wasn't an auto ambush. And they literally said getting mugged too. They called it. Get him out. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that does suck. No, the high mate can't target people with lances. No, I don't think they can equip them, right? I have a charge lance. Ooh, offloaded some wealth. Crazy rad. That would have sucked too. We would save scum that. There's another shield belt. Probably get that. Major Stellan stability is good, but man. Send them out with a Thrumbo. Oh yeah, that way it would have been 6 raiders instead of 1. That would have done it. Voluntary death rest. Yeah, that's what I want. You've been way better off getting attacked by 6 raiders. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. She's gonna buy this gene and that one's gonna get stolen. That's a guard dog. Alright. Nope. Nothing to be done about it. Come back. Alright, have Nitkeen. Stupid hot outside. We're having a more mild day than we've had in a while. It's only 65 out right now. 65 and overcast. Yeah. Yeah, bring that in. Why do we want cell instability? Cell instability is really good to balance out other good genes. So that one makes them eat a lot less. 98 for you at 11 a.m. 97 in the shade. 50% humidity. Ugh. Trade me, you're at 91. No thanks, I'm good. 65 is like perfect. Cancer, it doesn't matter. You can balance it out with other stuff. Yeah, it doesn't end up mattering. It's not an exclusive one, so for some reason. Oh, okay. That's right. We had her as the only... Yep, my bad. Whoops. Razor, go ahead and feed those. It's going crazy, women. Well, at least we got the wealth out. So, that going for us. Three, 4, 5, 6. The one after enemies. Okay. Okay. Well, most of the raid points were in boars, so works for me. Good, yeah, not really a good replacement, no. Here's your Etekeen stocks. Well, we might be rolling the dice again here soon. So, I'd like to get a dirt mold. That'd be nice. We can now put this out here. Vengeance for the theft. Am I gonna do Empire stuff for the high mate? I don't know. I haven't decided. If we get an ascetic high mate to replace them with, then I would probably do it. Sure, then. Certainly deaf and dull at the same time. Made them fight for the slot? Nah. You turn enemy to single phase, does that count in the gamble? New colonist? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would suggest that. Remember the Waster was a good roll? Was it? The Waster yesterday was very good, yeah. But they died. They died. Is unhappy because they're gone. Oh, we could stop and get the medical trainer. Yeah, triple rocket into a panther hunting them. The incident, yes. The incident. Let's see. Make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. 4. Okay. Like pants are actually kind of worth making these days too. Also getting EMP. We are at the point where we're going to start getting mechs. So we don't have a. We don't have. I can use the EMP. That's true. We don't have a pig to use it though. So how to keep Thunder? Thunder is a blood bag. So we're gonna keep them as a prisoner for blood, I think, so that Rare can stay with us. RimWorld Anomaly OST, yeah, the Anomaly OST is really good. It's got 2 of my favorite RimWorld tracks that are not modded tracks, yeah. Stuff. Gene blood bag. No, I'd keep it as a prisoner for a blood bag. I wouldn't recruit him. Her back. Oh, right. Man, Glenn's getting a little old, huh? No, 12, okay. 12 is a little old, eh? I mean, when it comes to horses, maybe. Blood and Thunder. I don't want to recruit a blood bag. Oh, yeah, I'm going to recruit him. Yeah, he's pretty good, actually. Sanguine, Cycling Death, you know. Decent. And another minor, so. Not too bad. I don't feel like changing her stuff around. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take Xiphon's shield belt. Put that on our other melee guy here. Actually, change my mind. You take that off. I'm gonna put the better shield belt on the person that has the Zeus hammer. You get that one. Okay, good talk. So I'm actually gonna get him back on the road again real soon. I'll just convert them. Let's roll this and then we'll put him back on the road. It's almost done with lung rot. Who am I gonna make the other doctor? Making the high mate a doctor is pretty good because they're not gonna be Not good at it right now, but they're not going to be in combat very much, so they can be on the back lines. So let's go ahead and do that. Use the medical trainer. Okay, 5. Sure. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. How much longer, Razor? Come on. It's probably gone in 1.6 days. Man, that was a bad tin quality. But I know who tinned it to you. All right, let's knock these out too. We'll go ahead and get the pig ramp up a little bit. Like a premise to a naughty RimWorld film, The High Mate Nurse. Not wrong. Hang on, I gotta write that down. I'm gonna make that. No. Turns out I write a joking, like, RimWorld erotica short story, and it makes more money than the stream has ever made. Quit streaming, start writing RimWorld erotica for a living. No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't know. How much is it paying, actually? Hang on. Might be onto something. High Mate Harem. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Close that. Close. Oh, jeez. It's the Tiger Revenge. We good? Okay, we're good. 1 second. My daughter needs something. Revenge of the Tiger. Prophecy. All right. Done. Felgen. Raise the law. I already do that on Mondays and Tuesdays, so I do on my days off. Yeah. Things are getting spicy in the barracks. Everyone's sleep was already disturbed. I locked eyes with Jalimba, the high mate, and he just knew what the other wanted without a word. No. I knew something like that was coming. Last thing you saw with tigers, you feeding a child to one. I just killed a tiger just like within the last 30 minutes. It was outside. Was it sleep they wanted? No, I'm incapable of dumb labor. Dumps it in and got bruises, so it fixed. Smack that door until it works. Solar flare. As soon as we get electricity. How good are capes? They're the exact same stats as dusters. Takes longer to make, but they're the exact same defensive and temperature stats as dusters. Same coverage. The fleece hoodie is amazing for comfy lounging. Yeah, they are comfy cozy. Come on, tigers. I got things to do. Pretty good music, though. Clothing hit 49% durability, which wasted no time. Breach. Oh god. 10 melee creatures. That, and they're, yeah, that's not good. No. Christ. So we're high enough to get breaches like that now. That's not good. Party? Okay, sure. Yeah. Party it up. What was that? Razor, get that done. Let's go into a sign and give you 3 herbal medicine on you. And then Xiphon, herbal medicine, 3. And then you, herbal medicine, 3. Long right, yeah. You're having a party out there? Is that what that is? That's what that is. They're almost dead. They were, if they were not a Neanderthal, I think he's dead. Let's get Rambaldi hauling on a 1. Xiphonor 1. Get these out before they start getting rusting also. Get them out of here at least. Then we have to get them all the way to the drop-offs out of the building. I was about to deconstruct that to run out in case, for those of you that saw me mark that back there. We didn't need to. Okay. It still happens. Yep. All right. There's our first pyro breakdown, which is kind of insane that it took this long to happen, but there it is. So many breachers. Breach axe carriers, yeah. It wasn't me, you know, it wasn't you. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't know. It seems buggy to me. I've never had that. I've done playthroughs for 10,000 hours, and I've never seen a pyro take that long to have a pyro breakdown. So, but again, there was a little update just the other day, so thinking there's some screwiness going on with that. But all right, let's get you back down to hauling. Okay. I don't know. It didn't take very long either. That's what I also noticed that. Except maybe 10 fires. That's pretty normal though, actually. Maybe they made a threshold on it so it can't happen until you have enough wealth or enough pawns or something. Maybe. There is a lot of that stuff in the game. I don't know if it was intentional. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about it. Our crosshair floating icon above a pawn mean they were just targeted by someone. I'm playing. I don't know. Hurt. All right, we're gonna start recruiting that Sanguiphage. So the Sanguiphage can use assault rifles or melee. So we can start looking for another melee item. Get some of this crap out of here. Razor, are you ready to go now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get some of this out of here. I figured that was what it is. You mean when they're undrafted? If they're undrafted set to attack, they'll turn and start targeting, but you searched the patch notes for pyro, didn't see anything either. Be melee 99% of the time, otherwise it's a waste of the genes. Yeah, but if they're good at shooting, they're still safer from shooting, and he is good at shooting too, so. But when we're comparing, yeah, it depends. Like, it doesn't really do us very much good if we're like kiting and shooting from far away, and then we move when they get close. But I think at this stage of the game, and definitely if we're going to be going to do Odyssey stuff, I think having another strong melee is worth it though. And they can still do shooting in situations we need it. Like, we'll probably have both for them. You're thinking more melee god or speedrun genes? I don't know. Yeah, it depends on what we can pick up. But honestly, I think since we have one of all the others, I think the custom pawn doing well at range is probably more beneficial. Okay. This looks the same as 3 hours ago. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's get those built and get out of here. I mean, it is RimWorld, so that's true. Back out of wood. All right. Conversion. Thunder as well. Okay. Toxic fallout. Not enough reward for us to worry about that. Sanguiphage, yeah. Okay. Right, let's get this crap out of here. And then when we get back, we'll roll the dice and see what we get. Razor. I guess we'll just take that with us to refresh it. They're basically gonna give us nothing for this stuff, but we can just get rid of it anyway. For most of it, they're not gonna give us anything. Is jungle and normal? Yeah, it's a split map from Odyssey. Half jungle, half temperate forest, yeah. Oh, yeah, so that's what, yeah. So you can set your pawns to either run when there's danger, automatically attack, or ignore. So I think you're seeing the when they have the automatic attack, yeah. Which map? I think you get the jungle. I'm not sure if it splits it. We haven't gotten a lot of disease though, so. So it feels like jungle. Okay, it wasn't this one. Check here. How long in the single phase if he doesn't break out? 18.5. Quite a bit. We haven't had a single inspiration either, right? Like, isn't that crazy? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Something screwy's going on. Have we had an inspiration? I mean, we haven't had very high mood, but you still get inspirations occasionally. Although our mood has been pretty bad most of the run, but I feel like I haven't noticed them. I don't know. Maybe I'm making up. Well, everyone's in miserable, yeah. I had inspired trading. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'm just making it up now that I'm thinking about things that feel like it hasn't been happening. New patch got me questioning everything. All right. Second bond distance. Yeah, we know. We know. Okay, I guess we might as well strip mine the rest of this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Still think we're gonna have to move 1, 2, 3 if we want to do grab ship. But no reason to leave here just yet, I guess. Not doing too well in these gambles. I didn't know you could adjust how they react to enemies by default. Yeah, it's in the sign here. This column here. Hostility response column. 29. Okay, we'll check these guys. Mainly looking at something for the Sanguiphage when they join us. Or another charge rifle. So I can give them the Zeus hammer and I can pick up the charge rifle. Lots of steel on that hill. But I mean, there's some ship parts still. I think we have 4 ship parts at least, so that's some components. I think it's enough to get us started on the grab ship though. Maybe there's something with adaption now that impacts things like pirate. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't think it's intentional. If there is something. Why'd you stop me then? Empire Trader stopped. Is like, hey, you want to trade? Whoa, wait, actually, hang on. Where's your knighthood certificate? I don't have one of those. Nope, that sucks for you. No trade. Hey, there you go. Okay, you just have to talk about it, and then you get one. Okay, we gotta go frenzy. All right. Especially when you have 2 shuttles. Yeah, I'm actually considering that too. You're the one that called me. Charge. There's another shield belt. Okay. Zeus hammer. Mono. Okay. Down here. Oh, we have the extra pigs we can trade with down too. Elephant at home in my other pants. I swear I'm royal. train crafting with basic resources. So if you're trying to train crafting, they get experience by time spent doing the activity. So your goal is to make them spend as much time doing the activity as possible. You want it to take longer. As long as mood isn't a consideration, what you can do is you can have them craft outside in the dark, in the heat, in the colds, whatever. Anything to make it more, slower. And then what you can do is you can have them craft something that takes a long time. And if you want, if you don't want them to finish that item, so you don't have a bunch of those items, you can actually wait until the item is almost completed and then click on it and cancel, and then they'll do it again. So something made out of granite, for instance, takes a long time. Yeah, you want time spent doing the craft. That's how you get the extra HP. Dark room, hand tailoring, something that takes a long time. Yeah, anything like that. Else. But doctoring, do you keep cutting off pawns' legs and install wooden pegs? You can do that. Yeah, if you're trying to... The best way to train doctoring is to just get a skill trainer, but that's kind of disingenuous to say. If you get skill trainers, that's the best way. Otherwise, though, any kind of doctoring. So you can have prisoners, you can beat them up, you can install and uninstall legs, you can install, uninstall, or install genes, overwrite genes over and over. You can attack animals and then tend to them. Yeah, you can sterilize animals, like any kind of doctoring stuff. There's a lot of it you can do that is, of course, unethical. Welcome to RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorlds. That is how you can get a lot of doctor training. Yeah, in RimWorlds. Oh, another one? I don't want to anger them now. In Minecraft? I don't think there's medical training in like that in Minecraft. I tried IRL once. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, we talked about the peg leg thing. That was one of the things I said. Yep. Vampire prison camp where vampires have the wardens. People have legless potatoes. Yeah, the only downside is they can't feed themselves without a mod. Mention like a few minutes later. Okay. As you practice removing and adding legs, and it's for the greater good. We'll save so many people this experience. Does giving them drugs or beer? I don't think that actually gives experience. I can't remember. Another charge rifle. Wow, we can get it too. Okay. Interesting. All right, cool. Are you rimming? I am, yeah, actually. Let's check what these guys have. We're right next to them. Watch on 2x on YouTube, caught up. Excellent. Now I'm going to sound drunk to you. Does dead calm, non-violent make perfect prisoners? Yeah. There is a caveat to it. Sometimes, if there's a prison breakout by someone else that doesn't have the gene, they'll just follow with them. But in general, yeah. The gene that makes it so they'll never break out. Yep. Is impacted by your age. Surgical insertion of beer. They have a Zeus hammer there. That's really expensive, though. Alright. Got brought back. Okay. I guess we need this now. $12.5. All right. Here, the juice. I know, right? It's like, oh god, are you attacking me? No, okay. Friends. Friends. All right, so when Razor's back, we're gonna roll the dice on this, see what we get. We can get it. We're going to eventually get a Waster and Pig. They're gonna attack us. I mean, we can anger the pigs and make them attack us. Waster's gonna attack us all game long, so we're gonna have lots of shots at Wasters. I don't know if we'll ever get one as good as the option we had, but oh right, the Shock Lance got taken. Dirt moles can be a little bit rare. Yes, obviously. So I haven't got a Hussar either. Fine, super old paws, great skills, old age problems. Dash them into crypto sleep, make them sanguos. You can do that. Also, if you're using Anomaly, you've unlocked it. Chronophages. Amazing. A little bit rare, yeah. A little rare. Dirt moles are either impossible to find or you get a bunch of them. That's what it feels like. You know, you could just say rare without the adjective. It already implies in and of itself that it's quite rare. Yeah, you realize, yeah. Thank you. Just doing my civic duty. Hey, I don't sound like that. That's how I hear you. Sorry, taming. All I had to do was complain about inspirations. Now we're getting them. Look. Boomalope is nice for a switch over to Grav Ship. Made you miss Granny?
Don't miss me. I'm still here.
Why'd she sound like that? Just complaining. Ew, Jade stuff. Ugh. Crap out of here. Talking through an AM radio. Yeah, from hell. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the lore behind Granny. You might not have heard it before. That's the Granny lore. I'm sorry. No. What? Jade is bad. It's disgusting. Look at that nasty green color. Ew. Stuff loud really does work wonders. Yeah. You either get... Either you get the thing that you're complaining about or things get worse. So it's a win, lose. So basically it doesn't matter now. But that turtles are really efficient food. Tortoise are the most efficient calories to meat, but they're zonable instead of ranchable. So it's a pain to do it, really. But yeah, if you go look at the charts of how much stuff an animal eats compared to how much meat it produces, meat and leather, tortoise are the best, but it's not that feasible to do. Yeah, I got this. Getting the Starjack early was pretty crazy. Beatrice, baseliner. All right, let's roll the dice here. The best are Mega Sloths because they're cool. If they're cool, why do you want to kill them and eat them so much? Jess. Jess is Zyphon's brother. So hang on. Let's see what we get from the other two rituals. One sec. Can't firefight, yeah, which is let me become a vampire. No, what I'm actually thinking about doing is shoving this gene in them. And it being our custom gene pawn. We need to do that. Yeah, we could do it. Simmons. Sounds not safe for work, shoving our genes in that guy. Can't firefight does suck, yeah. Still, we can replace them when we get another better blank copy, so to say. What? How many? Up. That was close. That was like literally the pixel away from hitting that guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. That gives us another blank slate pawn. What's my wealth at right now? Oh my god, we've shot up to 40. We're 47 with that stuff here. We gotta get. Oh, the drugs came in again. Oh Christ. Razor, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked that. Good thing you asked, I think. I could have just suddenly died. Right, get out. Go, 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 go. That was a mass animal insanity. If that would have been a raid, we might have died. Alright. Wait, do you want to get that far away thing? I forgot what it was with 3K. What thing? That was mass animal insanity. They don't rot. That wasn't Manhunter. So none of those have Scaria. So mass animal insanity is it takes a species on the map and they just all go attack you. No one's ever died because of drugs. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, good. So... wood. Jugs were really good and cool, yeah. Oh, the gun? We're letting that one, yeah, we're letting that one rot. You saw something else that was 3K? I don't see anything. So if there was something we took, I don't think I have anything that would be 3,000 though. Plus acid overdose the very weak. Okay, the guy, and so did everyone else in the colony. Where's your meat shield? Made a blueprint for a max history versatile framework factory without a great alternate recipe. Realize it could take 167 hours to finish. Yeah. Well, get ready to slam more of those down. That's what I'm going to be doing on Thursday, I believe. And I got to expand my power to be able to do that. So, yeah. Lots to do. Much to do. All right. Randy, what is with the friggin' animals today? I mean, we've had a little bit of everything today, I guess, but jeez. First like RimWorld, did you enjoy the RP aspect of the game, or were you always a min-maxer? I still play story-based runs, yeah. So, I mean, I didn't know everything when I first started playing, so min-maxing wasn't. Just, people didn't even like know what to do, right? But I mean, I enjoyed figuring out how to overcome the things. However, but I enjoy both. Yeah, I have like 10,000 hours. I have dozens and dozens of runs. We have plenty of story runs. Aren't min-max. I mean, for God's sake, I did a run where we could only use children, so that's not really min-max. But there's lots. Yeah, you can go, if you go here and find some. It's just a Google Sheets. It's a Excel sheet with all the runs on it. But I have all kinds of runs. Yeah, min-max, not min-max, whatever. And then I have runs that are like mixed, right? This one's pretty mixed. Medieval run I just did was story heavy. Yeah. You're pro child soldiers in RimWorld. Yeah. We knew everything. Yeah, so I mean, there was less stuff I knew how to min-max back then, but I enjoyed both aspects. Yeah, you can do both together. You can do one or the other. Everything in between. Something wrong with that sentence? No, I've always liked both. What are we still missing? Pig, Asar, Dirt Mole. The other thing. There's such thing as max minning. Yeah, I guess so. Waster. Yeah, we didn't get the Waster. So, Sar, Dirt Mole, Waster, Pigskin. Melee God, we kind of have him. We have an imp, yep. Effa is an imp. So I need... Let's see. I need these up, actually. Oh. Why weren't you on that? High mate? Xiphon is high mate. Getting a ghoul mate? I mean, if we get to it, yeah. I don't know if we will. We're allowed to. We currently have Baseliner, Neanderthal, Genie, Etekeen, Imp, High Mates, Custom Pawn, and Starjack. Okay, man, I'm waiting to see. So the reason I'm not doing that is I'm waiting to see if we have enough components for both of these things I want to make. If we don't, I'm going to trade for components. Okay, yeah, so we are low on components. Okay. Maddies, hey, welcome back. 8 months already. Thank you, Maddies. Glad you still enjoy. Okay. So I might keep the Boomalope. Might do it. We're switching to grab ship. Even the boomlope would be pretty good. Trainers. Another medical, right? But let's grab components. I think I'll grab 10. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. 15. Okay. Ever get fish people? I don't know. Mug pop. Yeah, it's like root beer. Rather eat light and fluffy cake or rich and dense cake? Light and fluffy. Why? What about you? Yeah, we'll get this again. Interesting. You don't want the wealth, Monsieur, or you're just a Tetris enthusiast? There's just no reason. What's the point in expanding at the moment? Yeah, there's no reason to. There's only downside in expanding right now. People are happy. We're able to defend ourselves. Wealth is low. So, cornbread is a cake. You'd rather have rich. I don't want to have to take a gulp of milk every bite. Ew, milk. Hey man, get up. Crap. Team light and fluffy, yeah. The light cake is coffee flavored. I'd rather die. Less cake per cake. You tested new RimWorld DLC yet? Are you talking about Odyssey? I've done many playthroughs of Odyssey, yeah. It's pretty thoroughly tested. Yeah. New? Man, that's 11 months old. That's ancient history. I remember when Odyssey had only been out for 3 months, someone came in and was like, so you think we're going to be hearing about new DLC soon? It's been quite a while. I was like, it's been 3 months. And they were like, isn't that usually around when we start hearing about new DLC though? And I was like, are you joking with me? Like, oh, are you serious about this? 1 year, that's retro, sir. Auto Salter, they were the 15 months, and Monica, they were the 34 months. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Auto Salter. And all that stuff got, all that got overlapped there. Hype train has started. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me think about this. What is the best? Oh, robust, probably. There's an echo. King Cow, thank you for the gift sub to Dick Fitty. Thank you, King Cow. Very much appreciate it again, man. Rockhound, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys have been crazy this weekend. I appreciate it. Hey, I'll be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Not RimWorld, but there will be a bonus stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Mondays. We're going to try out something called Dungeon Settlers tomorrow. Hopefully it's good. I hope it sucks. No, hopefully it's good. Comes out, your phone has gone retro. Retro already. We have quite a few chances at robust here. All right. Let's see what we get. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 100 bits also. It's good. Oh, have you tried it already? I didn't realize the demo already. I know it was coming out with. Oh, hey, Fiona. Fiona, you jerk. You're a disliked Xenotype. Oh, that sucks. Last time someone like Fiona showed up, they summoned Sight Stealers, so We're gonna talk to Fiona. Yeah, man, you can join Fiona. Yeah, no problem. Hi, Fiona. Hey, that's cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's cheating? Be the demo and you're standing. Almost everyone has advanced guns, and Neanderthal literally has a log. Yep. That's almost the pinnacle of his weapons technology. And I guess I'm gonna get back out of here again soon. Let's give that to you again. Come on, show me robust. Show me robust. I feel like I'm in a game show. Low sleep, strong social, aggressive, size sensitive. Garbage. Do not put that in. Okay. Come on, Jesse, get in there. Haven't heard of it before. You're gonna download the demo. Wait, I have a link for it. Hang on. I'll have a link for it tomorrow. I'll post it on Discord and stuff. Rhino's rotting. Ah. Robust digestion worth it in the ghoul. Let's see both. Just better. Robust digestion. Yeah, that's worth it. Give link. Humans are your personal most hated xenotype in real life. What other xenotypes in real life do you know? I guess that would be the case for everyone in that regard. Come on, show me robust. What else would be okay with this? Robust. Or social will be okay. I'm a caveman. What about Mark Zuckerberg, the lizard man? No. Yeah, that was an anomaly creep joiner, yeah. They're your most favorite xenotype in real life? They are mine too, and my least favorite. Yeah. Medium psychic drone. Come on, man. Spit out that gene. I need it. Strong immunity. I mean, it is a positive one. Let's hold on to it for a sec. Return, Razor. What a crazy little base we have to be going into gene editing. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to
Granny Gumjobs.
How many Granny Gumjobs accounts are there? Jesus. Thank you, Anonymous. Famous with Extra 33 music. Oh, that's a good one. Was good. That was good too. I'll be trying it in the morning, so I'll be starting up my playthrough of Dungeon Settlers at about 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. You don't have Anomaly yet? Yeah. So that was a creep joiner, an event from Anomaly. It is suspicious. You're right to be suspicious of them. Yeah. I won't tell you more just in case. Awful Animals and Indoor Dweller. Awful Animals is good for us. Indoor Dweller. Yeah, okay. Those are actually both good. Put them in there. All right. Way to go, Razor. Way to go. Awful Social will be a good grab on you. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that one. Shelf agnostic. Yeah, it's another year before I'm allowed to make another shelf, so sorry. Sorry about that. I need to get some more of this out of here, actually. Okay. So while we're working on this, let's go ahead and form a new caravan. Even if we just go donate this stuff. Man, I really think I'm gonna get rid of the Boomalope for now. A lot of pemmican, yeah. A lot of overflow from the rhinos. So, razor. We'll sell that one. Down to 62, good. Get that out of here. One shelf challenge. Action is ended. Good. Good. We're out of wood again. You might say, I don't understand. Why don't you just switch over to a electric stove now? And stop deforesting? What do you mean? Like you've never even played Satisfactory. This is as close as I can get this weekend to playing Satisfactory. Deforesting this map. It's not 100 days in a row. Ugh, without any shelves. Trees are the real enemy. Right. What genes did you guys have? I don't remember. Very sleepy, right. No thanks. Force in your head yesterday. It's more fun and satisfactory, yeah, that's true. Never fails. If I do anything like that, I'm gonna be snotty forever. It was like. What do we get? Poor plans. Probably not. Probably not. From you, we would want psychically dull or robust. Just do this in the prison in here. 1.6, we're about to have a single-phage. 5x power, yeah, 5x power does not sound fun to me. 100x has been fun, though. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I didn't see I put out a new RimWorld edit this last week, so there is an edited version of the RimWorld medieval overhaul run up on YouTube as of Tuesday. You can get to that by going just to YouTube if you want, just on the main page of my YouTube, or you go to Expedition Played. I'll put all that on there, but just on there. And I also have been putting out I have another editor that's doing shorts right now, so we put out shorts twice a day. Usually RimWorld, 99% RimWorld. They go up on YouTube, on TikTok, and on Instagram, whichever one you want. They're cross-posted, all that. So same name on all those places. But check those out if you are interested. The long form stuff is under the live tab on YouTube. Again, you can get to that. Just go to YouTube, click on the live tab. That's where all the VODs are stored. Or you go to the Expedition Played list to have all that in a list. But for those of you looking for something specific, or, you know, more of the story-based runs, like the child-only speed runs, just a little bit of everything you can think of, just about. Like Saturday, because he saw you starting, and after watching it, oh, that's cool. How are they liking it? Prestige Recon. Fished last night, then it was wild. Well, that was rough. Yeah. We're on that 975 turbo fuel production plant. Only 100 refineries to go. Only. Don't let them play as much as you play, but they enjoy it. Will I regret getting rid of that Boomalope someday? It's very possible, but we'll probably be able to train a new one. Especially with an ET key and everything, so I think it's probably worth get rid of right now. These plushies are durable. Attempt to get the Thrumbo plush. All right, what we got here? What we got? Fur skin. Well, that sucks. All right. From the imp, what would we maybe want? I mean, since we have a big negative, the very fast runner could be okay. Weak melee would also be okay, depending on which way we go. Not a lot of good stuff here for us to really get, but put them there too, might as well. Shorts are cursed because of what's said or what's happening. Yeah, I would say like 70% cursed, 20% chill, and 10% guide for the shorts. Milk in the Moomalope went on Caravan, apparently. There we have the other... Yeah, these are working normally now. I wonder if it was just screwed up yesterday. Maybe there was a... Was there like a little update or something? Am I going to build one of my... No. So we're allowed one custom gene, like the melee god. So... we're getting genes for that. Trying to. Nothing on Steam? Yeah, weird. Because he went like 2 years without doing a pyro breakdown, and then all of a sudden... She only set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She set 6 fires. Seems low too. But could be kind of like the inspiration thing, and I'm just not really noticing it or something. But see. Suddenly, fire on the map. Punishing me for mentioning it earlier. Yeah, but X there is going to be our special gene type. Yeah. I think once X has their genes in, we are going to switch over to grab ship. Start exploring. I caught you live. Just want to say thanks. Streamers are so weird and creepy and sexist sometimes. Don't get that vibe from me. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad I'm able to hide all that stuff on stream. So thank you for letting me know. No. Appreciate me. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, ZPA. Wow, that took a turn. Thanks for not being an open creep. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. No! Forgot those could actually... Yeah, I forgot the shuttles could burn. No! You have 8 lizard doggos giving you computers and spitter meat. Interesting. There was always engines in the shuttle stand, and now it's gone. Wealth dump. No, that actually gave us more wealth. Paid forced weather. Garbage. Garbage. Hey, what came out of there? Poor animals. We already have awful animals and indoor dwellers, so probably won't keep that one. All right. Not getting too lucky here. Awful plants, awful mining. Either of those would be decent. That's about it. But we'll do it anyway. Food poisoning, idiot. Who cooked that? I'm a creep joiner, IRL. Guys, just, you know what? It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know what? Probably for the best right now. We don't need that stuff. The rain saves it. The rain saves it. But we worked so hard and long to plant those. Yeah, that does suck for you. Sorry about that. I tamed 1,000 doggos. Can I beat the game with him? Sure, someone's probably done that. I saw something the other day where someone was like, I'm going to try to beat the game with no belts. Just hand feeding every single thing from machine to machine. And I was like, they're trying to do the whole thing off of the power that's on the back of the hub. So they're hand feeding the power on the back of the hub, hand crafting everything, and then hand feeding every machine. It's like, holy crap. That's, I mean, I'm masochistic when it comes to a lot of games and find enjoyment in a lot of masochistic game stuff. That sounds miserable. That's like beyond. I can't even imagine finding any pleasure in that at all. I knew liquids like that. They said that liquids is the only problem, and anything that they have to 100% do liquids, they will use the shortest pipe possible. So they have something to work on for like 5 years. Yeah, holy crap. Is there enough power from the hub? There's enough power. Here's the thing. Sure, I thought the same thing, and the answer is you can underclock. So you might be like, oh, there's not enough power for those 2 bio burners on the back of the hub. Oh, it is if you turn your spaghetti down to 5%. Isn't that crazy? Your pasta, rather. That sounds horrible. It sounds horrific. Yeah. Jeez. It sounds like a job. It sounds worse than a job. Playing Factory with a mod that gives you early bots. You don't have to place things yourself. Man. When I saw the person who was working on that, I was like, oh, more power to you, but why? Why? It would take like 10 years, I think. Oh, God. Hand-fed and 100x recipes. Yeah, screw that. Awful mining is interesting here because we could use that on people that we don't plan to mine. So maybe. Is that all? Is that all we can do? That's all we can do right now. So let's see what we can make from it. And we got our sanguiphage. All right, look at that. The wagers, the betters. 4 people said sanguiphage. You guys are about to make bank. Choose outcome. The winner is sanguiphage. 200,000 channel points. All right, guys. New prediction coming up for what the next join is going to be. Got 5 minutes to wager on Twitch. If it doesn't pop up, you click on silver down below the chat. And let's get our sanguiphage a name. It is Victory in Solus. Solus, how long have you been in that name list? I think a long time, huh? Okay, cool. Nice. Helmet works. Yeah, cover that stuff up. All right, let's see here. So, what is our current options? Not great. So, we have no real positive to give them, but we have to give them something right now because that's the rule. So, we'll give them strong immunity, I suppose. They can just eat less, right? What else is he good at? Cooking, planting, crafting. So bad mining doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So, strong immunity. Awful mining. Awful animals, indoor dweller. Don't need to give them major cell instability. Really. Even though they do have strong immunities, so I would make them eat far less. But worry about that later. Alright. So this is... what are we going to call this guy? Experiment. Remember Experiment? I remember Experiment. This is to make him different and legal, yep. What's science? Legal. Is there awful mining? I think awful mining. Because he's not going to be mining anyway. Alright. So, let me give you a name. Gribbly. Gribbly. You might end up being a melee god someday. Gribbly. Why is Victory sad? He's a blood feed. Spearmint and mortar, baby. Oh, we actually have an okay ragtag team of things here now. We need to get Gribbly a better weapon. Days, yep. So get Gribbly a better weapon and then go to the grav ship. Or start making the grav ship. And this is a scary number of pawns for us to have such little defense. Gribbly can use, yeah. Gribbly can use whatever. I'm thinking about getting another melee though, because the custom pawn previously was melee gods, right? So I'm thinking about getting another melee. We know where there's some Zeus hammers, but we can't afford them. Like 3,400 each or something. Oh, hey, look. Forgot about that one. Sidark. Sid Dark. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Sid. Basically 2 anything pawns, yeah. Yeah, too bad I sold the charge rifle, or I mean, chain shotgun. The many mechanics are no, I haven't. We haven't needed the mechs so far. So I could do the I could do the grab ship start from here. It's pretty dangerous, but I'd have to go buy the components because we just don't have components. Let's double up the outside doors. That'll be a step in the right direction. A gift? What are you guys leaving us? Tin plasteel. Okay. Always bet on chaos. So, for anyone wondering why I have the double doors here, basically when an enemy sees us run through a door, they might go and bash that door down to follow us. But if there's one behind it, they'll stop after that. So, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the ones in here that we're going through open, so it doesn't slow us down really. And then when we get inside, we'll close them if we need to. Might do another turn of traps because of this as well. I will. And then, boy, the transition is gonna be pretty crazy. Ship crash. No. No, thanks. Low hemogen. Yeah, I know. We will do that. No shuttle engine. Shuttle's right there. Then we have another one right here. Yeah. So we're good on that. Man. I shouldn't have said anything, apparently. Since I mentioned that, we've had like 4 of those breakdowns. No geyser burn box? No, I don't think I'm gonna do a burn box this playthrough. Yeah, where it shows the progress you can make from this compact base. You overbuild. Anatus, 13 months already. A baker's dozen months. A baker's year. Some say. The last time no one says that but you. A baker's year. Bazaar, Waster, Pig, and Dirt Bowl still, yep. So this transition into the grav ship. Boy. What genes does the custom pawn have right now? They're really bad at mining in animals, but they like to stay inside and they're resistant against disease. Wow, what a custom pawn that is. Hey, it's within the rules, okay? He's legal. Pyro's active, yeah. Pyro's active now. Apparently. I don't know what was stopping it before. Maybe nothing, but... Alright. More wood. Pyro, yeah, both pyros have had pyro breakdowns all of a sudden. Visitors. We've had like 4 in a row now. Siphon's had them on cooldown pretty much. Alright, those on auto rearm. So we need to get enough components for the ship parts, but also enough to get fuel. Do I have a mod for new xenotypes? No. No modded xenotypes. I think we're missing 4, yeah. Waster, pig, Basar, dirt mole. Using some custom. If you have execution run, I think it's all in there, but we're allowed 1 custom, yep. So we'll be able to get up to 13 pawns. In the grav ship, I think so. I think we will. We have a spot for it right here too. So really, we need components. We can get plenty of steel. It's really unfortunate we only have the 1 miner. Oh, Solus. Right. I forgot about that. That was one of the reasons why we kept him around. Or decided to, you know, not change my character, but have his. Yeah. Alright, cool. One of each mech. A lot's changed since I went to the theater. Same map though. Yeah, we've been surviving here for a little while. Rosia. Okay. Let's start doing some strip mining up here. It's a little dangerous because bugs near the base would be potentially bad, but also if they get trapped out here and there's a manhunter event, that could also be really bad. But there's no end, right, or objective. There are endings, yeah. There are several endings that you can get to the credits. You can keep playing after the credits on every credits other than Arco Nexus, but there are credits, yep. Be good content if they die to manhunters in these tunnels. Yeah, but imagine having to get these friggin' things again before it can end. Alright, let's see if we find something. RimWorld, you're watching. You were chasing a remnant. They ran directly toward a mech cluster. Interesting. Trying to lead you to your death. Have I moved the shield belt? I did, yep. Yep. So at the moment we are looking for components. So we traded all of our early components for weapons. We need to get Gribbly a good weapon. And then grab, ship it away. Which ending do you like the best? I don't know. I like the anomaly ending. I like the progression of it. Odyssey ending is cool as well. Ship launch is very like traditional ending, you know. And immediately nuts. Okay. Oh my god. Right, it's went from like 6 people to 24. Imps. Imps. So we could get a better imp, maybe. Oh, right. I forgot that changed. It works better now if you put it next to the trap. Slow learner now. Pretty around jogger with mining. Fast walker industrious melee. Around jogger mining. Okay. I think I put that extra turn on there, huh? Not looking good for a 50. Yeah. No, it's probably not looking good for them. Cool, you should use them. Yeah, that's why I use them. They look cool. Okay, so underground jogger, no real medical problems, and they have a burning passion in mining. Jogger plus imps fast running. Oh man. Put you on converts. Did I get blocked? Yeah, maybe. Biotech or Odyssey first if you wanted an expansion for RimWorld. Probably Biotech. Yeah. They're both really good. I think Biotech, if you like the core experience of RimWorlds, Biotech probably expands the most on that stuff overall. And the thing about Biotech is you can also ignore a lot of it if you really want to. Like if you don't, you know. But they're pretty close depending on what you like better. But they're both very good expansions to the game if you like the core aspect of RimWorld. I usually suggest Biotech as a first DLC for people that are new to the game. All right, throw them in there. What styles do we have? We have Techist and Buddhist, apparently. That's an interesting combo. You almost always ignore friendly mechs from Biotech. So from this, we are looking for very fast runner, basically. That's all. Even that one's not really important. How do you get those traps back up? When I purchased RimWorld, is there a mod, which is a must-have? I don't think there's My gut instinct says P Music. P Music is good. But RimWorld is really good without mods. So, and the thing is, if you've never played RimWorld and you don't know the pressure points or the things that you wish were different. So what I usually suggest is if you're just getting into RimWorld, get the base game, play it, and then, you know, start adding DLCs if you want. And then if there's like, man, I wish the game had this. I wish the game had that. Oh, I don't like how this menu is. Oh, I wish it was... There's probably a mod for that. But you don't really know what your individual pressure points are and what you wish were different without having played the game. And so waiting until you played a bit and then decide what to get. Now, having said that, P Music doesn't really feel like a mod. It just adds more music to the game. But in general, that's what I usually advise. I cut that leg. We don't want them to survive anyway, really. This is the one we really want. What about no pause? Yeah, I don't recommend it for people starting out, no. Getting a little bit of medical experience, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Those out of there. You two, correctly from where you hadn't played in a long time till recently. Call of Blight, yeah. That is a base game thing now. There are certain things are... Yeah, I get that a whole lot. Especially with this up here. That's probably one of the most common I get is people come in and they're like, hey, what mod are you using to display the resources like that? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's been like that forever. The pig is can only use explosives and EMP grenades, yeah. So... How long do the streams usually last? Usually about 9 hours. We're Zen, but we like technology, yeah. What do we get? Oh, we got the super fast. Hey, Gribbly. Bad news, man. You're about to have your genes overwritten again. How do you feel about being in bed for another 2 days? Well, I'm not super happy about it. Yeah, but when you wake up, you're gonna be real fast. Be real fast. Man, that's crazy. That's a crazy pull. The only other thing here that I would want right now is weak melee damage, but that'd be in the really long run. Might as well try it. Well, heat tolerant. I mean, you know, those are fine. Yeah. Not like super important. Positives though. Studio Gribbly. All right. We still need more wood with all these traps. Good lord. Gene collection is annoying in vanilla. The ability to be select groups, then just tell them to cut the trees, mine, harvest, whatever. Oh, with like a group, yeah. I think that's Octoon, right? Does that? So. So. Is solar recommended over geothermal? No. I usually beeline to geothermal. But I'm not using much electricity, so... So I use the lower wealth version, the lower component version. Ah. Okay, nice. All right. Wow. Okay, then. Marath, yeah, see ya. See ya, you can just leave. Oh, well. Sorry, Marath. Easy game. Actually, here. Install. Funny, people are like, it's so hard to get the genes that you want in vanilla, and we just immediately get them. What is it? Left leg? Like. Yeah, I could grab some before we go. Surgery fails, or at least blood feed. Oh crap! There, he released him. Whoops. But they'll die. Are you sure? Never been more sure of anything in my life. All right. Cool. Well, looks like we got another gene to write here. Future meals. No. Fun Finks. Welcome in. So. We're gonna give you a melee weapon. I don't think I am, actually. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Experiment. Line it up. Gonna let your single-phage make another one if you find a better pawn. Oh, I could, yeah. I could kill them, but he's pretty good. But he's not the best, yeah. So we could absolutely do that. It's not, you know, it's actually kind of likely that we're gonna find like a baseliner that's tough and good in general, and then we we pass this over and get rid of this guy. Yeah, this will be one of the easiest ones to pass around, actually. Get like a tough iron willed or something. Good skill, yeah. We would definitely do that. Well, Gribbly, while you're sleeping this time, we're going to go look for a weapon for you, okay? I'm tired of having my genes overwritten. Yeah, well, it's fine. Another thing I see often is people think they can't get new genes if they have this, but this means they can't have them extracted. So we can still implant the new gene. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would absolutely use some of those, yeah. As long as we can get a capsule, which shouldn't be as hard in this. Because we don't need them, we only need them for one person, right? So. How long until you guys are, reset here? 3 days, okay. So for Gribbly, I guess we just go get anything that's a good weapon, especially that has a decent range. So like, and we have enough raid points now. I need to put a turret out sometime. for breach or center drop. Since there's a lot of mixed weapons. So at the moment I put like a closer door to stand in to shoot, but in the long run I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. Because we can't really use the like crossfire box very easily. Because we have these mixed range stuff. If we do grab ship, no wall grab ship, or not wall, no kill box grab ship might be a little bit difficult because there's not a lot of room for them to spread out around. Grab ship can leave and just yeah, well, a lot of the times we'll be able to, yeah. Grab ship might be a little bit difficult for this. No wall grab ship. Yeah, I've joked about that. Death rest capacity. No, they can get hit from there, yeah. I was just actually thinking about that too. Should probably put that back now that we've extended, or now that we have different weapons, yeah. Also put one here so we can peek and shoot that way. Oh yeah, I've had a couple of double wall grab ships, yeah. Sure. Hmm. 3 days of the reset. Might go park there. 5 refugees. Let's see what they are. I do not want them. I might kill these guys if they don't have someone we want. Because I cannot afford those raid points right now. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's go shopping. Poor children. Oh, God. Bad baseliner. Bad baseliner. Baseliner. Dirt mole brawler child. Let's gonna be happy here. How many days in the run are we? 194. God. Apamine. Hopefully those ones just leave. See ya, thanks for your child. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't, huh? What you guys doing? They're probably trying to save that child, I guess, huh? This one picked up a bow down there. Well, good luck believing, or having anyone believe that, kid. You guys could have lived on happily ever after. I mean, aside from the kid we kidnapped, but, you know. Aside from that. Dirt mole kid. Hurts. Down to 16 already. Brawler, dirt mole. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard hitting dirt mole, man. I really hope he rolls tough. That would be crazy. Crazy. God, I need wood again? So can you please explain the trick with double doors? So basically, let's say that Xiphon is running from a raid, and this door doesn't exist. Xiphon goes through this door, the raid follows, bashes that door down, falls them in, and we die. However, if instead they're being chased by a raid, I can have this door shut. They will bash this door down, and then they'll ignore that one and go about whatever pathing they were normally doing. Nine is for your night watch and stream listening. I don't expect most people to watch for all 9 hours. Yeah, don't worry. Some people I expected of, though. Hey, out here again. I'm trying. What's here? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I switched to recruit. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't explain it, but yeah, I'm gonna try to recruit this kid as fast as possible so we can get them their learning going. Yeah. I mean, they could roll some really bad stuff. So, odds are the first thing they get is not gonna be very good, and the next one will have a better shot at. Yeah. Tap out at 6 or the one after. Some learning. What is wrong with this one? Well, they got the crap beat out of them. I almost died to a charge rifle. They only survived because we did, whatever. Coagulate. That's what it is. Stop. Coagulate and listen. Last time. That's not how that goes. 14-hour satisfactory streams? Yeah. What mod is the highest game speed from? It's from No Pause. But if you want the same effect without having no pause, you can get it through a mod called Smart Speed, I think is what most people use. But I'm using no pause. Regulate is awesome, yeah. Trying to follow the conversation you guys talking over there, but I can't. I'm not sure what the discussion is. Relax, you remove the force slowdown. Yeah, if you do get smart speed, there's some extra options for it by right-clicking on the speed dials. Version. Uh-oh, Fefa. Industrious Fast Walker is good though, but Jogger with... we need this mining. Jogger Imp is very fast. Undergrounder... yeah, okay. Bonus stream tomorrow? Bonus stream tomorrow morning, yeah. Bonus stream tomorrow morning to try out a new game, yeah. And then if we have some time, I'll do some next fest. Is that single page the modded Xenotype now? No, okay, yeah. You had me worried that I put it on the wrong person. No. Industrious is good, yep. But they don't have any passions either. I'd rather have this one. Define morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. It's on the it's on the calendar there. Exclamation schedule. So I made that for those that don't want to join Discord or have trouble continuing to check Discord or whatever the case is. Whatever the case. I made that. It's just a Google calendar, so you can check it out when you want, or you can link it up with your calendar. One day for Wednesday. I think I'm no. I think I'm just doing an extra stream this week. So oh yeah, no worries. Gribbly is the one. Here, I'll put an X on Gribbly. Make it. I could go do the setting that turns helmets off when they're not drafted, and that'd be a little bit easier to see some of the Xenotypes. We'll see. Reason to leave on biotech and ideology was power creep. It's as power creep as you want. So you control the dials that you turn. You control the buttons that you press. I've had people ask me before if I think ideology is overpowered. Yeah, ideology is overpowered. It's also underpowered. Absolutely. There's nothing necessarily forcing you to get, you know, supremacist and production specialist, human privacy production specialist. There's nothing forcing you to do that. You could also just as easily go with friggin' nudist or nudism and body purist, tree worshipping, you know, and that makes it much harder. So ideology being added to the game makes it a wider spread of dials that you can turn to customize the game within game options. So if you can't help yourself but to only ever use the absolute most min-max overpowered ideology, then that's not on the game, I don't think, or on the DLC. It gives you the options. It's the same thing that I was saying earlier where people were like, I think there should be a positive for every ideology. I don't think so. I think they're there for theme, they're there for challenge, they're there for variety. I'd be fine if it was the other way, right? But I think that's the case with ideology, in my opinion. How am I sorting the pawns? Right now, yeah, it's melee and then ranged. Yeah. Randomly generated ideology makes things easier or harder. It can do both, yeah. On average, probably harder. You like the roleplay in the flavor elements? Yeah. Me too. Okay, so we're gonna go look for that next weapon. So let's go ahead and get some of this crap out of here. It's worth very little. Games, if you make OP characters, you're going to be OP. Yeah, right. So that's, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, those just make it so you can have more options. And if you can't help yourself, but not like choose anything other than the most powerful options, I don't think that's on the game. It's like you could definitely say that with biotech as well, right? It's like, oh man, every time I play, I just make a custom Xenotype that has all the best genes. That's fine if you're having fun with it. Don't get me wrong. Like, sure, do whatever. But if you're saying that DLCs are specifically for power creep, I don't think so. I think they're for additional levers of variety, different dials variety. We're gonna do Ghoul. I don't know. I would like to, but I'm not sure yet, actually. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Playing with a powerful Xenotype. Yeah, whatever you have fun with. That's my big thing. Just whatever. I don't care. As long as you're having fun. I don't think there's any wrong way to have fun in it. In this game. I mean, it's a single player, like, sandbox game. Do whatever. Who cares? If you do something different than me or whatever. But if you can't help yourself other than do it, then, you know, have to look at why if you want to. Tried a super good ideology, you need to say, run. Hell on Earth. Like, the player is usually using mods, so the thing is more nuanced. I think that's an interesting thing too, because most people that buy RimWorld will never use mods. It's easy to have this reinforcement of seeing like, oh, I'm in these RimWorld communities. Everyone on Reddit just about is using mods, these streamers and these content things. Most people that buy RimWorld are never going to go on Reddit. They're never gonna get mods. It's just the nature of it. But again, I don't care if you use mods or not. It doesn't bother me. Make bad genes for prisoners? Yeah, that's a good one too. But I think that's just how it is. It's funny. I had someone the other day. I kind of hope they're rage baiting about it. Man, it's always combat extended. I had someone the other day that was like, this guy doesn't apply for combat extended, and most people play with combat extended, so I don't see the point in it, or something like that. It was that to that effect, and I was like, most people don't play with combat extended. Most people don't even play with mods. I was like, that's not true. Everyone I talk to Just playing with Combat Extended because it makes the game more realistic and it's better. I was like, okay, I'm just done with you. Not worth my time. Most people. 0.2 days. Where in the world is on Reddit all the time? Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. There's a subset, this cultist subset of Combat Extended that are just crazy. I think most people that play with Combat Extended are just probably just normal people. They just enjoy it. They like it. But man, some of them treat it like they get paid for every convert. Like it's a friggin' cult. I still have people that say, oh, I can tell you've never played with Combat Extended. And I link them to the playthrough. And then they start bringing some other thing up about it. It's like, oh yeah, but this, but that. Holy crap. How do you know someone plays Combat Extended? Don't worry, they'll tell you. It's like that vegan meme. Non-violent ZOG. Yeah, it's good for prisoners, yeah. Skyrim and Fallout corrupted you. Oh, with the mod stuff, yeah. Goalposts, they're moving. Saw and have never installed Combat Extended. There are some things about Combat Extended that I liked better, but overall it made the game easier. When I say that, a lot of the Combat Extended purists are like, what? No, it doesn't. It makes the game more difficult. Combat Extended can make the game more difficult, but baseline, I feel like it gives the RimWorld already has a defender's advantage. No matter what you do, it has a defender's advantage. Just the nature of people coming to you. And Combat Extended increases that exponentially. Hey, Ninja Goose, welcome in. Thank you guys coming in. My raid alert is still broken, but I appreciate you. Welcome in. Vegan Linux RimWorld see people say first. Probably Combat Extended, yeah. Thank you guys. What are we up to? What are we up to? There we go. Okay, let's see what they got. So, I'll for managers and unarmored mobs, just delete them. So I'll continue that thought. I didn't finish it, so what are the parts of Combat Extended that I really liked? I really liked the trajectory and hitbox system. That was good. That was pretty cool. And I can understand why people like the mod. I can't understand why people were like tribal cultists over the mod. It's crazy. Being faster for the wrong answer and the question on the internet. Original laws, whatever. Cole's Law. Shock Lance. We did weak melee actually. So all these suck though. Game, but around long now, Combat as mod actually generally has made the game easier for you. People think it's harder because of crafting ammo. Yeah. I think my thing was they were like, oh, wait until you get to mechs. Wait until you get to mechs. Wait until you get to mechs. But the thing was, I did wealth management. So like by the time I got to mechs, I already had like whatever the crazy rounds are, EMP round, charge rifles or something. And so it wasn't really that much harder. And then people were like, oh, well, that's why you cheesed it by having the correct weapon before you got attacked by the thing. It's like, okay, all right, sure. Is there a list of nicknames? Use the runs. It is the name in game. If you go down and you click silver or the Twitch chat, you can see the redemption there. It's a raffle using Twitch channel points. Wait till you get to mechs. That'll show you. Okay. Again, I understand why people use it, but I don't understand the people that are like cultist about it. It's crazy. But there's just going to be people like that in everything a little bit, right? Just the nature of the world, I suppose. Wealth management seems to be an unknown technology. Yeah. I had someone asking a question. I mean, I don't mean this in a negative way at all. I had someone asking a question on one of the shorts on Instagram, and I decided to reply to help them. And they were like, it was about growing things in hydroponics. And they're like, why don't you just make a big field of corn and just stock a freezer with like 15,000 corn? I don't understand. Why do you need to know what's barely more efficient, rice or strawberries? I'm like, oh, okay. I think they really didn't know, right? So I explained it. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, a lot of it doesn't matter to most people. And that's fine. Stop making an oversized freezer. Yeah, I haven't made a cooler or a freezer at all. Probably won't. Unless we get a ghoul, I probably won't. Raw. Cheese. I know, people just call everything cheese. I'll never forget that comment that was like, he says this is the hardest difficulty. But again, they're probably joking, who knows? But they were like, but he cheeses out the research by putting down more than one research bench to make it faster. It's like, screw off. What are you talking about? Bringing his cheese. So now we've been joking about that for years. That was many years ago. Someone made the comment. They were probably joking. I don't remember their name, but we do joke about that pretty often. Anytime I put down more than one research bench, it's like, oh, here we go. We're cheesing this again. Using drugs. Oh my god, drugs in this game are incredible. And out of the game, too. There's a predator over here we should probably take out. Yeah, get Gribbly a better gun of something. He can use anything. Multiple people on crafting. Using weapons trivializes combat. There's also this, like, I don't know, it's not necessarily a negative, although it comes through as a negative sometimes. There's this almost like internet phenomenon, I think it's internet related, where everyone, or a lot of people, want to give advice for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. We have a wild person here. Unsolicited advice. Some of that happens in real life, but it's so prevalent in all these kind of things that you do. Like, it's really crazy. And oftentimes, like, incorrect advice or whatever. Exactly. You don't hear the people not giving advice. Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of people online, right? So exactly. Reddit culture. Like I said, on that same video, someone was trying to help me out. They're like, hey, why don't you just grow corn in the hydroponics? I was like, you can't. And like, since when? I've always been able to. That's a mod. Thank you, though. Again, they're trying to help. I understand, but... Yeah, right. Good intentions. Yeah. That's why I said I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's just, it's kind of crazy how often that stuff happens. Just letting bug over people, just personally leave advice. It's all good. Just chatting about it while we're in a slow point of the game. I'm not bothered by it. We got here 7 visage masks. Fedora Dad. Fedora Dad, thank you for the 22 months. Any tips for being a girl dad? July 12th. Hey, congrats, Fedora Dad. Congrats, Fedora Dad. I don't know. I just treated my daughter like a little human, you know? I didn't really girl dad it, so to say. Congrats. You probably... Is this your first child, Fedora Dad? It's only your first daughter. Yeah, you can't tell if it's troll or raging or, you know, whatever. Rage baiting. So, oftentimes I just give them the benefit of the doubt, or I try to. I'm only human though, so I sometimes. Okay, you got 2 boys already. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I only have experience. I only have my 1 daughter. That's all we plan to ever have. So I don't have any experience of the differences. But, you know, I just treated her a little bit like a mini me when she was little. My wife did the same thing. And we're different people. She's got a little bit of both of us. So. When is your dog going to school? What you talking about? No, I'm not gonna say that. If you're talking about the dirt mole, about Hopefully just a few more days, yeah. Let's keep doing this strip mining. I don't know why I stopped. A lot of you also. Empty internet. None of you exist. That's right, we're all bots. Aside from you, of course. I like how there's just a friggin' cobra and a wild imp living in our house right now. Is it just you that doesn't get the whole dog school thing? I have no idea what you guys talking about with dog school, so apparently not. The poor dust child brigade. I don't know. We'll have to check that out. So I gave him oh, I didn't. Right. We could give you melee stuff for now. You're not robust or tough though, which is a little worrisome. Rooms stop existing when you're not in them. I never developed object permanence. Stars have a sharp tongue. Knows how to use words. Got deep. My daughter never insulted us. My daughter started talking early as well. But not sure what I want to. There's a mastodon tusk. That's interesting. I mean, I would love another charge rifle, so maybe I hold out for that. There is a good assault rifle right there, though, and a heavy SMG. Hum. You send your daughter to school, but now they speak Spanish, so you still don't know what they're saying. I don't know what that's from. Man, yeah, I would really want another charge rifle, but yeah, I thought about giving the imp a plasma sword, but it really sucks because the plasma sword will light them on fire and they won't have collision, right? And they'll just run through us, so it depends on how we're gonna play it, but also it doesn't really do anything against mechs or very little. There's usually stuff like I like grandma more. Oh, wow, that, yeah. I can understand that hurting, but like you said, I know it. They don't mean it, I'm sure. But no. Well, I guess fortunately my daughter's never done any of that. My daughter's about to turn 16. 8.5 days. Man. How long until these reset? Yeah, those are reset. We never went to that one. What about this one? Can't start give them fire mechs. That's an interesting idea. Well, I guess we can consolidate this into silver at least. So let's do that. What else is in there? Fat body, no hair. Wow. Cool. Perfect immunity and smooth tail. An archive capsule. We have that stuff unlocked though, so we can't actually use it at the moment. We can't trade all that. Okay. It's crazy that this pawn hasn't gotten attacked out here, but the one that was capable of defending against themselves did. I mean, that tracks, though. For real life. Okay, I was okay. Yeah, we talked about it. It's probably for the best. I mean, I don't know. They have it on right now. It's just a crappy one we found. Your daughter is 5, but acts like she's about to turn 16 also. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky with all that kind of stuff. Not saying that, you know, anything negative against what's going on with you, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't have... So, Krabby. Maybe... game... Yeah. So, again, I'm saying... I'm happy for you. I'm glad. I have no problems with Combat Extended or people that play Combat Extended. However, there is a subset of people that play Combat Extended that are like frigging cultists about it. It's crazy. Our first mech raid. It's a split drop mech raid. We don't have EMP. Oh man, maybe I should get an EMP for Gribbly. He can use them. I didn't think about that. Sage, be careful. Brazil, watch videos, the Portuguese translations. Thank you. How are the like auto translation to Portuguese? I think someone else mentioned to me that they're not very good, not very accurate. So there's a lot of mistranslation, but nothing I can really do about it. Gribbly doesn't have a weapon limitation, nope. They're the custom pawn. A little worried about those Lancers, to be honest. Yeah, all we have for him right now is a revolver, yep. Razor is gone, that's not good. No! You stay out of there, you friggin' monkey. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey, that Scyther just got hit in the back. Oh my lord. The other one is the baseliner. I could have lost us the run. Poof. We're chasing the monkey. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice hit. Yeah, the monkey actually split them up, which is helping. that a wild person? Yep. Good. We only took one melee hit, and that was from a Lancer. Alright. Good, good, good. Doshe? Probably get your name right. Dose? They were the brand new Twitch tribe sub. Thank you, Dose. Next time it's called a pikeman. Don't worry, I got him, boss. The other monkey. Which colonist has survived the longest? Adam. He was the starting big brutality pawn. Can understand Portuguese videos at least. What did I do before I did streaming? So right before streaming, I was doing some like book publishing stuff, and then right before that, the biggest work thing I've had before any like self-employment stuff was I was a manager for a call center. Sick in New Zealand. Well, you know, it could be worse. You could be sick in... Try not to insult a country. Pick a country that's actually a good one. It could be worse. You could be sick in Denmark. What do you have against Denmark? Yes. Could be sick in the Republic of the Congo. Wait, I'm Danish. You take that back. All the Americans in chat were like, here, you could be sick here. That's worse. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Yeah. The Danish probably asleep by now. Yeah, that was the point. Yeah, thank you. No, I didn't want to do the Poland bit again, no. What's your favorite biome to live in RimWorld? Probably Boreal Forest, I guess, is my favorite biome. Where's the Old Zealand? It's underwater. 10 p.m.? What you got against our sleeping habits, eh? Huh? No, the whole point of me saying that was because it didn't make sense. What, you make it more obvious next time? Oh, you're sick, eh? It could be worse. You could have won the multi-state Powerball lottery. Like, what do you want from me? How more can I explain this? Silverwing. Up against the Twitch chat. Intelligence. Eh? The Netherlands. Australia's old name used to be New Holland. General hate that makes native brutality harder. Yeah, I think Boreal Forest is cool. It's I mean, it is a cool map, literally, but it's kind of I just like how it looks. It's also, it's not like the easiest or the hardest map, but it also has like a little bit of everything. All the seasons. You like the Cloud Forest biome from Vanilla Expanded? Oh, no one asked you. I'm just kidding with you. You were like, wow, what the crap? This took a turn really suddenly. All right. Excuse me, they were asking me. This doesn't appear to be your stream, Silverwing. I'm just kidding. Silverwing has been at the channel for like years. So. Well, this is the end then. Probably not coming back after this one. This is not a YouTube chat, so Doesn't count. Don't think you do well with being a lottery winner, actually. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like you see that a lot. Like most lottery winners end up being worse off, or at least back where they were, or whatever. And I think about that sometimes. It's like, yeah, that I don't think that would happen to me, sort of thing. And maybe it would though. But you know what? Give me the chance. Give me the chance. Go to machine. I'm ready. Let's do that test. Let's test it out. On our way. What's gonna check on there? Something. I'll try it out. Bear this burden. Sometimes I ask the question that I'm really thinking. Glowforce? Glowforce is cool, yeah. The Odyssey ones, man, Odyssey gives you a lot of really cool maps. The maps that have like multiple terrain, multiple landmarks and stuff can get really neat. Would you buy RimWorld? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, let me see. It appears I would, yeah. You got monthly winnings, but in the trust for yourself. Your means would work. People go crazy. Yeah, I know. You see all those horror stories of it. I'm pretty financially literate, I would say. I think I'd be fine. I think we're getting close to DLC. DLCs are usually about 15 to 18 months apart. It's been 11 months since the last DLC. So potentially late this year if they're going to follow the same schedule. Or mining trainers. Beam repeater would be... Hey, if beam repeater is a fire weapon, does beam repeater even hurt mechs? I actually have never tested against mechs. I bet it doesn't. Competitive 401k match. It's only me here, so yeah. I look similar to the lead manager at your work. Oh no. Usually when someone says that and they show me the picture, I'm like, ugh. Beam repeater feels more fiery than Grazos 2. Yeah, they kind of all feel a little bit fiery compared to this next Psyop. That's armor pin. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean because mechs are immune to heat and fire damage. I'm not sure. Destroying everything living run or just chill? Neither. Relatively chill though. Yeah, I know, but we're only allowed to use fiery type weapons on the imp, so that's why I was looking at it. I think another charge rifle will be ideal, but it's gonna be a while for these to reset, right? I mean, me checking it over and over is not gonna make it reset any faster. 6.5. Let's take a trip home, grab some more stuff, go to the 6.5 one. If I had limited money, what order of DLCs would I buy it in, or what I would recommend? This is what I would recommend for someone. If you like the base game RimWorld and you're buying DLCs, I'd probably recommend Biotech, very slightly under Odyssey. So if it just seems cooler to you, if you like stuff that you see in Odyssey, there's no reason to not get it first. And then right under those two for me is Ideology. And then Royalty and Anomaly are very different. I like both of them, but they are more almost like theme packs in a way. A lot of Anomaly is like a themed event pack. There's a lot of events, but it's like horror themed event pack kinda. So I usually don't recommend that one unless you're just really into that sort of thing. If you've been playing base RimWorld, you're like, man, I wish there was a lot more negative events. I like a big horror fan or something, you know, then you might like that more. But usually my recommendation is Biotech, Odyssey, Ideology, Anomaly, Royalty. Almost working your way backwards is a good way to go. Explaining shields in RimWorld. I don't think you've ever heard an explanation of them. You feel like you talk something. Shield belts? There are no shields in RimWorld, but there are shield belts and low shields. So a shield belt has basically a shield HP based on its quality. The higher quality shield belt, one of the things it adds to is more HP on your shield belt. So when this person is attacked or when they're drafted, they're going to have this the circle around them. And bullets are going to hit that. And bullets do extra damage to shield belts. So this is going to, if something hits you for 4 damage, this is going to go down more than 4. And then over time, this is going to charge back up. So you can use this to take a few hits with them and then go away. Now this kind of compounds a little bit when you have cover, right? So you have cover, you're not going to get hit as often. And then when you get hit, it's going to hit the belt. And hopefully it'll start recharging before you get hit again, sort of thing, depending on how many enemies. But if you're talking about shield belts, yeah, that's basically it. You can only use shield, or you can't fire weapons with a shield belt. There is a caveat to that. They did change it so you could, there's a couple of weapons you can use with it. A couple of ranged weapons, but for the most part, it is a melee or unarmed defensive bubble. Legendary shield belt can tank an explosion without losing shield. Yeah, all the shield belts will tank an explosion, actually. Interestingly enough. Even if it's going to overhit it, and it won't hurt the pawn, it'll take out the shield. Low current setting. Yeah, I think anomaly is probably at its best when you put it on ambient and put it at a low percentage. That way you literally just have anomalous events occasionally. Even anti-grain, I think an anti-grain too. I think that's why when I was testing it with it melee gods, the first hit did nothing. It's because it only hit the shield. Oh. Hey. Man, I'm actually thinking about staying here a little bit longer. Maybe making double walls and sticking around for a little bit. Might regret it, though. I feel like we need to start doing grab ship stuff if we're ever going to do it. Wrinkle, welcome in. How's it going, Wrinkle? Needs death rest. Yeah, it sucks. What do we do about it, though? Does it negate one shot? Yeah, so if you get hit like a Doomsday, the shield will tank it. What gene's a baseliner? Want to save him a triple? No, I'll save him the first hit. But tried Rogue Trader? No, not yet. But it is. I do have to play Rogue Trader as a. I mean, I want to as well. I haven't played it yet. My favorite Xenotype. If I'm doing a normal run, and I can just use anything, then I like seeing a genie or two for crafting early. If you meet, and then I also like seeing a dirt mole. If we're not counting single phase overall, though, I think wasters probably are overall, especially if you're going all one Xenotype, are probably the way to go. On tube today because you didn't want to get out of bed too hot. Yeah, a lot of people down south have been saying that today. We're having a cool day up here. I almost feel bad, almost. Wrinkle, I'm so sorry I'm about to tell you this. It is 66 degrees and overcast today. No rain, no moisture, just 66. And completely overcast. A little dim. It was hot a couple days ago. So jealous. 101, 97, 105, yeah. Switch, they were the 9 months. Rainy in Toronto. Take a switch. 9 months, Twitch baby. 29 Celsius, that's pretty warm. So, the reason I'm thinking about this is if we stay here and we grab that plasteel, we can make a shuttle And then I can go around and grab some better genes and make Gribbly really good before we head out to this stuff. But it's going to make things here more dangerous. And it's going to put us here a little bit longer. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to get geothermal. And I'll have to actually give us some walls to work with. Which is dangerous. But getting a shuttle going and going and grabbing, like, you know, super clotting, fast wound healing, robust, stuff like that. And the shuttle will be pretty friggin' nice. What I want in Central Florida, yeah. 68 and windy here, Midwest. Yeah, I'm in the north side of Indianapolis. So we might be close-ish together here. Well, I might do it. I think I'm going to. Sorry, I know you're probably joking around, but I can't let you do that, yeah. You can come back on your real name. Low, they were the 12 months, the low. You saw that coming? Yeah, I can't do that, yeah. What'd you miss? Someone made an account on YouTube that is my username with one extra letter in it, kind of hidden, and my user profile, my picture. Was typing in chat, and they're probably joking around, but there's a lot of reasons it's not good. I already had someone contact me, what was it, like last year. It was like, hey, is this actually your account? Someone, and it was they showed me screenshots, and someone was trying to get them, like, screw them over, trick them. That person report for that? Yeah, I know. I think if they were actually trying something, they wouldn't be typing in my live stream chat with that name. But either way, it's too close to that. So report them. Yeah. Low thing you get for the 12 months. This thing, it depends. No, they're just like, hey, my name is Adam. So that's why I'm pretty sure they're just joking. But all right. Yeah, I think it's smart for me to do this. I wasn't planning on being here for a double wall, so this big unbuildable spot is quite a pain. Been trade for the last few years. I'm playing the long game. It really was me. 105 in Arizona. Yeah, do not miss the Arizona weather. I'm enjoying the run. The run's been pretty fun overall. Also got spoofed on Facebook. Messenger. Couldn't even see their actual profile. Didn't exist. Aren't there rules for impersonation like that on Twitch and YouTube? Yep. If you go to one of the Twitch sites that tracks channels and stuff, by the way, it used to be really bad on Twitch. Like, if you go to one of those, like, Twitch Tracker or Sully Gnome or something like that, and you type in adamvseverything, and you don't go to it immediately, there's a list of, like, 40 accounts with my profile image and, like, one letter different. And I think, like, all those are banned now. From Twitch, not even just from me. But yeah, it used to be a much more widespread and bigger problem on Twitch. I think probably because, or that's probably why that rule came about. Part of it anyway. So we can double wall here, but natural overlap. Like that. What Xenos are still missing? Dirt Mole, which we're about to get, hopefully. Hussar, Waster, and Pigskin. Why would anyone do that? Some people do it to... I think that person was just playing around, but some people do it to trick people, yeah. Like, let's say there's someone that really likes the stream or whatever, and they get a message by me, and it's like, oh, hey, by the way, I've seen you in the channel. I'm doing a giveaway for a few people. Go to this link. Stuff like that. Phishing and... Yeah. Brian, they were the 39 months, see, Brian. Having lots of RuneScape streamers. I really hate that geothermal's like screw. Hey, we got the dirt mole. Pay the people. You have to pay shipping, yeah. Brian, thank you. You're getting 39 months. Oh, why? Why? Shambler assaults. God. And Victory and Solus is down. Oh my God. They're gonna 48. We can't. They're gonna rip the base apart. There's not much we can do about it. God, I hate this friggin' things. Burn them. It's gonna rain afterward. Let's pull a little group off if we can. All right, that's more than a little. Dirt mole is slow during the daytime. Well, our new dirt mole might be gone. Hate Shambler assaults. We're gonna probably let the imp it out or kill them. Oh, they actually fell down faster than I thought they would. Really, the prisoners are still alive. There's only a couple of them in there, though. Much longer. Wow, what did those shamblers take out both prisoners? Kiting, hooray! Freaking Chamblers. Okay, so we already healed you up a little bit, huh? Okay. Razor. Work on that. Okay. All. You need to remake that. I gotta get that out of there too. Can I make this? Okay, that's sealed back up. We gotta get that sealed. Move that. That. Rest. Okay. Capture. Chambers. Okay about that one. You got a ton of, yeah, you got a ton of them. They're very low raid points. I forget how many. They're not very low, like 40 or something. I don't know. Something really low. We're colonist. Set owner. Stop reassigning yourself to that bed over and over, Jess. Stop it. But I want the double bed. Yeah, I see you got that big body trait, but you don't get it. Ugh. Okay. Much longer on your death rest. Long time. Okay. Done. Frog rain boots will win. Got the long sleeve shirt. Excellent. Your 65-year-old mom usually hates stuff like that. Complimented it. Too good of a shirt for everyday wear. Excellent. Thank you. Let me know. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. All right, let me pay out the wager here. Choose prediction outcome. The next join was a dirt mole. There you go. All right, new prediction coming up on Twitch chat, in the Twitch chat. New wager for your real fake channel points. Rigged. All right, and then let's give him a name. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Frog and Rain Boots for their 6th month. Thank you, Anonymous. Gamble again, so you can lose again. It's flea junk. Flea junk. All right, so dirt moles can use inaccurate weapons and melee. So LMG, what else? Minigun and melee was what it was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another child, another child. This was only 8. Okay. So let's see. Power. Are we gonna stay here for a little bit? If so, we are gonna get that down. And then we'll do like I really don't want to do that. Where do we get this one? only need one for this ordeal. So then we can use some of the mountain there. Do like double wall. Okay. I've been checking what Katie's been betting. Oh no, the strategy. That's right. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger of a footprint than I originally wanted this map. There's an imp in the prison, yep. Right there. Oh, right. Yeah, it's pretty likely, actually. But wait, there's something that can throw a wrench in this again. Don't forget, we got these up. No, 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 no. No! Bye, Flea Junk. Hope you liked your name in the game after waiting in the list for so long. Fantastic. Great. Love to see it. Well, rip that classroom down and we might not need it. Is that a pet snake? No. No, it wasn't a pet snake. Oh, yeah, adaption again. That's like 90 seconds. Wow, what an awful life. This kid showed up on a field trip. He got kidnapped. Then zombies attacked, broke in, chased him through the forest, nearly killed him. He crawled halfway back home. He got patched up. He got home, he ate a meal, went outside, got eaten by a cobra. That's RimWorld. It's RimWorld, all right. What a life. Sorry, kid. Ate a meal, became a meal. I might just not drop that one down. What a life. Lack thereof, that's right. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Based on true events. Sorry. I don't think you should be allowed to pod. I'm sorry. You see the logs. Cobra used her venom fangs to chomp Flea Junk. Nipped his right leg and torso. Bite wound expired. Cobra. No friendly fire, at least. Bruise. Man, oh man. Razor Flow converted the child. Joined us. These are names of shamblers, by the way. At least it wasn't friendly fire. Yeah, there's no timestamps. Yeah. That would have been kind of funny to see how fast it happened. Trigger Happy Pig is pretty interesting because the pigs can only use explosive weapons. Otherwise, this pig sucks, though. Like, I mean, as far as his working stuff. Steadfast Trigger Happy's pretty good EMP thrower. We have to go re-ally with the pigs right after this. Kill social doesn't matter. Medical's fine. Another animal tree. Man, I wish that was like almost anything else. The thing is, we're gonna have like endless supply of pigs, so. Pyros are awake again. They have lit pants on fire. Where are the weapon restrictions coming from? The individual runs of these xenotypes. A machine for pigs. Awful game. What xenotype am I missing? Dirt mole, waster, pig, hussar. What a meat grinder. At least there's no snake point. There is, yeah. There's venom. Cobras do have venom. Wasn't trigger happy bad for grenades? No, it depends on what you mean. It was kind of bad for grenades in the pig only one because we had everyone was throwing grenades. We had a grenade kill box, so it was bad for that. But throwing the grenades faster is a good thing for this. No, I'm gonna do a win condition too. Yeah. Bet on which Xeno would die next instead. Yeah, it was really tempting to grab this pig. 26. Man, I just wish he was a little bit like some other usable thing, you know? We'll have a lot of shopping opportunities with pigs, so will I regret that later? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Guess we'll start expanding this and get to the shuttle. So, let's work on it. Do you have to have all xenotypes as you win? Are you allowed to lose them? The goal is to have all of them when we win, yeah. Some of them might die during the final fight or whatever, but increases the force miss radius. Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're answering someone else, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the reason why it was extra bad during the pig skin only, where we can only use grenades, yeah, it was the force miss radius craziness. Some crypto caskets for replacements. Oh, right. Forgot. All right, well. Hey, you have friends? And you have friends? What a loser. What a thing to say. Hey, I'm Ked. I'm your replacement. It's not my real name. I'll reveal my real name once you're out of the picture. What are you talking about? Nothing. Take off your clothes. Oh, okay. Why would you just say okay? Just trading clothes. All right, Fefa, easy money. Yeah. People forgot there was a impet in the jail, I guess. Yeah. Bye. Sorry that you waited in the. You know what? You got to run. That's all I promise you. If you get your name in the raffle, you'll eventually be in a run. You were without a doubt in a run. You know what? Let's name these that'll become world pawns. We can easily keep an eye on them. All caps. Goodbye. All right, let's get a real name. It seems almost like a slight to that person. Let's get a real name, unlike that person. I went into there like Funk Uncle Funkle. Of course we would. Of course we would say, we'd roll something like that. Welcome in, Funk Uncle Funkle. I gotta be careful saying your name. Might end up with Uncle if I'm not careful. All right. Firefighting, patienting, possible new doctor eventually, maybe, probably not. Childcare, basic, warden, mining, construction. All right. We pay out the wager, and then we got another one coming up. All right, the winners are the Impid voters. Congratulations. Next prediction coming up. I'd like to predict the next Xenotype to join. Now's your time. How much longer on this? God. Well. Didn't see Impid only. How bad was it? It was awful. It was the most painful playthrough I've ever played. But it wasn't only because it was just Impids. I only allowed myself to use fire weapons. Only Impids, which are already awful, and only fire weapons. Some people like watching it, though, especially the edit, but... How many Xenotypes do I have? Well, 9, let's go with. The Revenant Benny Hill. The thing is, the funny thing about that is when the Revenant scene in the edit that Masari did took like 10 minutes, right? Something like that. 5 or 10 minutes. Probably 5 minutes. But it took me like 4 hours on the stream to kill that thing with logs and chaos skip. It took so long. It was just absolutely brutal. I thought we were gonna lose. Enjoy the edit a lot. Painful to watch. Yeah, that's the I'll agree on. Painful to watch. It was brutal. It's really weird. I even reported it to the developers. So, oh, hey, I need one of those to die. If you don't know, hey, okay. This Thrumbo is like, please take me. I heard you were killing Thrumbos. Yeah, man. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. We'll take you for sure. Wow. All right. So anyway, there's the candidate. So anyway, the fire thing. For those of you that don't know, most fire weapons, your character will stop attacking enemies once they are on fire. So the main big problem in the imp run, aside from the fact that imps suck and fire is awful, is that once they would hit an enemy with their fire weapon and the enemy would light on fire, they'd be like, all right, job's here, done. And they would just stand there and wait until the fire goes out on the person, and before they would attack them again. They wouldn't keep attacking them until they were dead, unless you manually targeted every enemy. And when you're fighting, 80, 100 people at a time, whatever, 80 to 100 people at a time, it's like, surprised it sounds awful. Yeah, I never really realized that's how it worked, because I had used fire weapons occasionally, but I hadn't really built around them. Such a weird thing. Just want to watch them burn. Technically, you didn't kill the Revenant. Okay, defeated. Actually, we crushed the spine, so take that. We did kill it. Now what? Now what? Captain Technicality. Oh hey, can we bring you out? With all the unique weapons available, unique weapons would have helped for sure. Also, them changing it so you can use some of the fire weapons with shield belts would have helped. Well, that's a very easy way to kill Thrumbo. You just tell them you're on their side, and then you kill them. Well, he went down a very... Yeah, I don't even think we needed to use that, honestly, but better safe than sorry. Oh my god, Jess is going to have his final weapon. Literally can't have anything better in this run for him. All right, Jess. There you go. I'm going to wait on the double up there. Who's that? Cloudy in the sky with a chance of meatballs. Cloudy, thank you for the 4 months. Twitch keeps on harassing you to share this. Excellent. No, I don't mind either way, but thank you for the resub. I mean, I don't mind if you do or don't want to share. Did I tame it? No, I killed it. It had like cancer and Alzheimer's and dementia and asthma and angered the chat. Actually, there is one better, the Alpha Thrumbo horn. Oh, I used the... Yeah, you're asking what I used on it. I used the Itakine's Animal War Call. That feels cheating. Screw off. What do you mean? Using the Animal War Call to enrage an animal feels like cheating. How dare you use the ability the game gives you? We didn't even need to. We could have just killed it. But it was about to fall over dead anyway. Cheating! Blue Hawk, even the 15 months, you Blue Hawk. You're swearing people will come up with an excuse to call the most basic game strategy cheating. It was probably an act of mercy, yeah. I guess on Adam. Yeah, a little bit, because I was laughing at the same time. Oh, we talked about the research bench thing earlier, yeah. Doesn't even know how to swallow it properly. Hey, let's pick that back up. Okay, death rest is over. If it wasn't the bait of the game, it's cheating. I don't make the rules here. Well, ideology, we're still only supremacy here at the moment. Using sound to grow the food is cheating. You're telling me the food gets all... The plants get all they need just from the sky. That seems a little too easy to me. Seems a little cheaty. What Storyteller you're using in walls? Yes and no. Avarice, so... There are differences with walls, and it kind of depends a little bit on your difficulty and what you're wanting to do. So first off, I would say try not to have flammable walls. That's kind of a good rule as soon as you can, within reason. Now, if you're talking about between the different stone types, I like sandstone the best because it has decent HP and it builds the quickest. So you can build stuff the fastest, you can repair it the fastest. I prefer that. Yes, granite has more HP, for instance, but it takes a really long time to build and repair. And breachers and sappers don't care what it's made out of anyway. Depending on what weapon they're using, they have a 4x or an 8x damage boost against walls. And so a granite wall is going to get cut through just as fast as a sandstone wall. But sandstone wall is very fast to to fix that after you're done with them, right? So I really do like sandstone walls. But it's basically, for HP on stone, it's granite, if you really want to kind of go that way. If it's beauty you want out of the stone, then it's marble. And then sandstone is the fastest to build. So those are the three that I say are best in their own category. Some people just like building with slate because they like the color, but its HP is awful. If you're talking about things outside of stone, just let me know. But in general, yeah, out of the stone, I prefer sandstone overall. But at the end of the day, it's a little bit of a min-max thing. It probably won't matter. Although, it's more likely to matter that you didn't get a wall built or repaired fast enough than it is that it has a little bit more HP. Granny has the most HP. Yeah, no problem. Consider getting a unique bolt action relic for the team. That would be pretty cool, actually, huh? It's an interesting idea. If we get the shuttle, we can do that stuff pretty easily. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Can you use a sniper? No, it was a cowboy run, so you can use like bolt action and pistols, basically. Bioferrite. I want my walls with some living cells in there. Oh, yeah, we know. It's meet a wall with bioferrite, yes. A little bit. It was leaving, so easy to do. You want the whispering things to you at night. Do I need to get a ghoul? I don't have to, but we are allowed. That's the high mate's weapon if we can, if we want to get to it. Yeah, not decided yet, but all right. 0.5. What about you guys? 18. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a combination of all the Xenotype runs. Yeah. Blood with a very high iron content made into a wall. Remember the RimWorld horror mods? Meat and bone walls. So speaking of people that have fun with like a lot of mods, I'll never forget, this was years ago actually, when Rakes, one of the mods here, been here forever, posted a screenshot in Discord of his run, and it didn't look like RimWorld. I was like, what is all this? He's like, oh yeah, that right there is human leather carpet, and this is that and this, and I was like, how many mods do you have? And it was like 800 mods. Like literally 800 mods. I was like, what? Like, how long does it take your game to load? You know, about an hour. Holy crap. But it did. I mean, I'm no shade against it or anything like that. I'm glad you have fun playing it that way, but it was insane. It did not look like RimWorld. You're using 1200. That's nuts. Tweety Gonzalez. Tweety Gonzalez. Thank you for the 7 months. You Tweety Gonzalez. Hey, where do you think all those, when I was a kid, it seemed like every other adult woman that I saw growing up in Tennessee had like a Tweety or Taz tattoo. Anyway, Platinum God, are those Ader mods C compatible? Probably not. Hey, Tweety Gonzalez. You have 186. Core memory unlocked, the Tweety and Taz tattoos, yeah. Your cousin has a Taz. Pretty common there. I've had just over 200 before. Marvin the Martian, yeah. You don't have to wait for the mods to close if you never... Alright, you don't have to wait for the mods to load if you never close the game. I wonder, I'm guessing that's the people that have like 25,000 hours in RimWorld. That's probably how that's happened. You have 5. You don't have that as a real woman? Yeah, when I was a kid, it seemed like a lot of women when I was a kid had one of those tattoos for some reason. I don't know. Big trend there for a while, I guess. But I haven't noticed any of that for a long time. It's like 5 or 10. I paint it with tattoos so you can see how poorly they age. All 5. So. Gun Jesse, welcome back. How many hours I have? I'm right at 10,000. I don't leave the game on when I'm not playing though. I mean, I've accidentally done it a couple times. Drowsy, rebuffed, colonist died. Who? Oh, right. The child, yeah. Child. Flea junk. I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't a colonist that died? I was like, oh, right, the little kid. Time for ironic tattoos is now. What's the restriction? You type exclamation run if you want. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So we get those. Really wasn't planning on staying here this long, or else I would have made this from the get-go, huh? I need to get Razor out of here. Oh, God, I should have already done that. Let's go. All right, Razor. Should be used to this by now. We have another shuttle engine, so I'm going to dump that one. Yeah. Okay with that. You can't trade it, unfortunately. So, you only dump it on the side of the road or use it. Nowhere trades it on the planet, apparently. I think maybe the Space Traders will actually take it. Space Trader faction. Can't remember. Alright. On the road to Glen. Excited for the X-Fest tomorrow. I can't wait to see all the AI slop. Yeah. Is the rest of the late 20s within? Seriously? Interesting. Oh yeah, the game load time even with mods has gotten so much better. In 1.6 especially, they did a bunch of that, yeah. Gift it with drop pod, yeah, for a little bit of rep, yeah. But you don't get money from it though. If they're selling one, surely I'll buy one. Nope. Yeah, not even every orbital trader, but yeah, I think it's only the this faction, right? Or the pretty penny, but only the difficulty of dumping them safely, yeah. A little bit of a pain. But we got another one over here. So we're looking for a weapon for Gribbly. And not for the dirt mole kid. Man! He's a good little dirt mole child. Certain trader merchant type. I don't think there's any yeah, I don't think there's any terrestrial ones you could do at all. Or flea, yeah. Hey, let's roll the dice. Uh, I might actually redo our ideology soon. Oh, you found one that was yeah, let me know, because I was pretty sure you an unmodded. It could have changed, or I could just be wrong, of course. Yeah, I'm curious. A triple rocket launcher recruitly? No. Unforgettable. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Actually. God. Whatever we would be if that never happened. I mean, if that hadn't happened, though, it's one of those next raids could have been massive. We could have died, so who knows? Wait a year still. Yeah, well, apparently we're putting down roots here a little bit, so... Funk Uncle Funkle. Ready to go again. Alrighty. No charge rifle. I saw a chain shotgun though. Assault rifle would still be okay. Let's just scroll down and see. Mild cell instability? No. Pale, slow heal? No. Did you have monosword? 2,900. Oh crap! I just had I forgot about that. So these things are a little bit more expensive because he has minus 25% consciousness while he's off on this because of his high mate wife. That sucks. I hadn't been thinking about that for some reason. I don't know if we have someone else to start sending instead. Might. He's got the wife tax, yeah, apparently. Chalk lance is always very good. But let's continue down the road here. Why not send her with? It would make ambushes more likely and also much bigger. Prison, next what he calls a police station, which is obviously where the weapons are stored. Makes the riots exciting. There's a little trick to that, actually, too. I used to do it. I don't really worry about it too much anymore. But it is kind of funny. If you have a prison, what you can do is you can keep a shelf right outside the prison with, like, smoke weapons. Like, you know, smoke launcher, right? And escaping prisoners just look to pick up the closest weapon. They don't care what it is. And they'll just run out there and equip smoke and just start shooting smoke at you, and it doesn't hurt you. You just you know, beat them up, whatever, kill them. But it is kind of funny to watch them go out there. Yeah, EMP, smoke, yep. All right, good luck with that. Send them all to space together. Well, I mean build a ship. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. It might turn out that we don't do the grab ship at all. I don't know. Maybe not. I heard from someone that smoking kills. They took that literally. Build the ship off map. Yeah, it's got down here. Junk. Garbage. Yeah, the civil outlanders do not take engine for sure. How many visitors? Bug? What are you talking about? Are you saying it's a bug that prisoners will equip smoke weapons? I don't think that's... I don't think that's called a bug, no. At worst, I think that's an oversight. The Doomsday outside the prison. Yeah, I had a really good experience leaving a triple rocket outside the prison. Let's check that out. It's always been that way? Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. Oversight, potentially. There is another charge rifle. And there is a Zeus hammer. Boy, that's expensive. No bug run fun. I know you're trying to communicate, but I still don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. They're pig in the run? There used to be. There used to be. So what happened to the kid? A prisoner of triple? No, that was yesterday. There's a clip of it. Experiment can use any weapon, yeah. Could save their life. The prison has turrets. It's cool they grab whatever's available to them. Think Xiphon. I might just grab that charge rifle, honestly. Yeah, the non-lethal weapons mod. Yeah, I think just getting the charge rifle is probably the call. I wish I knew if we're about to get something else in that. You gonna poke? We might as well check the other pig settlement right here, though. A gift. Uranium. Garbage. Been seeing more and more entire secondary colonies made into prisons. Xiphon? I don't know what is going on with the Eatskeen. I don't know. Okay, so Xiphon is doing pyro breaks like you would expect. But Rambaldi has been here 3 years and has only done one break. So I don't know. It's still weird. Something has changed or broken or something. Like, this is what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to do a pyro break on average once every 50 days. That's just how it's supposed to work. But Rambaldi is just not doing that. I mean, I'm happy that he's not doing it, but it's weird. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just looking around. Just looking around. I did see a Hussar there. There's a 60. Why are you 60? And frail? You just saved your life by being old and frail. Can a vampire be a pyro? I think it's disabled. I can't remember. Maybe. Waiting for a raid to light up. Yeah, like mean time or whatever is 50. Okay. I think I'm just gonna grab that charge rifle. Then I need to have someone that's not bonded go out and trade. So, well, what do you know, Funk Uncle Funkle? Looks like you're gonna be on the road, Glenn. Oh boy. Glad you're excited about it. Yeah, they have the gene that they run from fire, so I believe that is disabled for them. MTBF is mean times before failure, but in this case it's mean times before like event. Yeah, exactly. Firephobic. Firephobic. Pyros, yeah. Alright. Tempted to get something else here, but I'm gonna wait and we're gonna go check out these pigs down the road. Transfer pod. Oh, come on. Come on, lady. It's actually a good thing that's not a dirt mole with us, but I'm just gonna go ahead and run these two. Create +6 metabolism or whatever it is. Bonded? No, high mate. Bonded to a high mate. So while they're gone, they have minus 25% consciousness, which is not good. Otherwise, good stats. Same wage typically pretty good. Yeah, as long as they're not death resting, same wage are great. Is that one a custom pawn? It's at least a name and game pawn. Raven Ray Razor. RRR Martin. Visitors. Wow, we just having a big get together. Hey, hey there. Hey, how's it going? Sure do miss that pig that I griped at all the time. Yeah, none of these pigs are worth picking up. Not really. RRR. Yeah, that was a pretty fun movie. I didn't know what I was getting into. That was the first, like, it's not even technically Bollywood, right? There's like several or something in different parts of India, like Tollywood or something. By the way, I didn't know what I was getting into with that movie, and I had never seen one like it. And I didn't tell Tollywood. Okay, so I was right. I can't believe I remembered that. But anyway, and Mod wife didn't know how long it was or anything like that, and she wasn't really planning on watching anything with me, but she was like doing her own thing. So I was sitting on the couch. I was like, I'm gonna watch this. I've heard this is a crazy movie, and so I played it, and she started watching it with me. And there were so many points where she and I also, but especially she was like, "What is going on? What is this?" And it was like, it's such a long movie. It's like 3 movies in one. I think it's like over 3 hours, and it feels like different movies. And there's just like randomly giant like musical part that lasts for like 35 minutes, and it's like, what is happening? RRR is definitely an experience. It is an experience. I'm glad I had that experience, but it's pretty crazy. Such a good movie. Left us a turret pack. Whoa. Hey. Probably you're allowed to use that. Left us a gas mask and a face mask. You guys know something we don't know? Phase 1 has begun. Made in a movie. It's actually made me think about definitely think about going and seeing some more of them. Occasionally I'll see one of those pop up as one of the movies in the theater nearby, and I'm like, maybe I'll go watch that. I haven't yet though. 3 hours. Musical, action, tragedy, comedy. R cubed. It's totally confused, but in the best way. That's a good way to put it. Scarless. Perfect immunity and mini horns. Can't use these yet anyway. Excellent Zeus or Monosword. 4,300. Okay. Shock Lance. Wait, still. The first space elevator construction is so cool. It really is, yeah. And I like every time you make a new platform, it's cool too. I don't feel like it ever gets too old. A hardcore action scene. They all have a sudden break and a few, yeah, back to fighting, yeah. Yeah. Was fun though. Fun movie. Very long. Oh, right. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I guess we'll stop here on the way home and I'll double check for EMP. Maybe masks for the smell, maybe? Maybe. Back at the movie thing, I have seen some... Man, I gotta update my letterbox thing. I use it as like a diary for myself. I have been going to any mystery movie that they show, but they haven't had one in a few weeks. And I think the reason why is like the summer box office is so full, there's just no screens for them to do it. I think it's a way for them to, you know, make some screens a little bit more valuable during that off time. I'm gonna double check though. I don't think I checked. The last mystery movie I saw, the early screening mystery movie, ended up being called The Furious. I hadn't heard of it until then. It's pretty awesome. If you like the like Jet Li era kung fu movies that aren't like over the top, like not more mystical but more just like kung fu fighting, like Kiss of the Dragon, you'll probably like The Furious. I liked it. It's basically a 2-hour fight scene, kind of. There's more to it than that. Yeah, they're not doing a mystery early screening this week. There's a lot of movies playing. Have I used Backlogged? No, it's Letterboxd, but for games. Huh, I don't think I've heard that one. Interesting. I have to try to remember that. Or I can write it down, I don't have to. Struck by lightning? Almost. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. The one before that was Corporate Retreat. So for anyone that doesn't know what I mean by mystery movie, not mystery genre, but some of the theaters here, and I mean lots of places I'm sure, do this thing where occasionally they'll have a mystery showing where you don't know what it's going to be, and it's always an early access, so that way you haven't seen it before. And the only thing you know is the rating, like rated R, rated PG-13, and about how long. Not the exact time, but about how long. And I try to go to it every time it's on there. And there's been a lot of not great stuff. And there's been some really cool stuff too. The one before this one was called Corporate Retreats. Wasn't very good. Still movie game rental shop for funsies. Case DVDs, games like the old days. And Harame, welcome in. What else is around here? Did that one. Yeah, the other one is okay. The other one is quest name. There is a stockpile of something up here. What is that one? Medicine. Another medicine one. Okay. It's really far away. Weapon stockpile. There you go. That was a surprise, a movie recommended by some friends. Pretty crazy going into that one blind. Like, yeah, I did too. Ever played the game Sleeping Dogs? I haven't. 50K total in the box. I always thought it looked bad. Yeah, I when I got back from that one, I was not recommending it to anyone. Corporate Retreat, I think, was supposed to be like a campy, almost comedic horror movie, but it came off as just like badly written and badly acted and not greatly delivered lines. Yeah. And then it tried to like really push a specific kind of gore scene, and it repeated that same gore scene like 5 times in a row. I won't spoil it for people. But yeah. Corporate Retreat was not very good. One of the worst of the mystery pre-screenings I've seen. Most businesses rely on making profit. That's true. I said Harambe earlier. No. Shopping Town Center, where you could go trade NES, SNES, or Master System Mega Drive games. Good times. So long ago. Way before my time. Tested the traders, terrestrial, none. Space bulk, no combat. Yeah, exotic. Slave no, imperial no. Yeah, so just a couple of the sky traders. Huh? Okay, I'm throwing it down then. They're all newer because they're early screenings, they're pre-screenings. So that way they know, that way you know you haven't seen it before. Wait, am I old? No. No. They're still GameStops, they are. They do trade-ins. Yeah. They gouge you. Can you do a Joe Exotic run where you farm tigers? I can't, but you can. Mystery movies because of how often they screen horror in your area. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna like this, but I don't. Unfortunately, now they do let you know if it's gonna be horror or not. Yeah. Used to, it was just you knew the rating and that was it. So sometimes I go in for a mystery pre-screening that was R-rated, and I would get hit with, you know, drama, and the next time gory horror, and then the next time action, and I had no idea. Now, though, if it's going to be horror, they do tell you rated R horror. So maybe yours will start doing that. You just don't enjoy horror. Yeah, I don't blame you, but I like going in real blind to those things. Surprise, I know. Or liking to freak people out. Yeah, I understand it. But I did like it better when it was just I had no idea. Yeah. I'm sure they got a lot of complaints too. People are like, I'm out of this. I'm not watching this. Good horror is hard to do. All kinds of entertainment is subjective. I think horror is even more subjective than that. There's a lot of different subgenres of horror. The thing that seems to be the hardest with horror are good endings. Endings are difficult. For sure. You like horror movies that are more mystery than jump scare? Yeah, me too. Psychological horrors. EMP. Right. Oh, EMP. Monster horror movies? Is it eldritch horror kind of stories? Not movies though. They're good. That's it. Watched Sin and Help last night. Right. Coagulate. Saving someone already. Hopefully you didn't lose any body parts. No. Rarely get scared. That's why I enjoy horror games more. Yeah, I don't really get scared by horror movies. Can't remember the last time I actually got scared by a movie. Like, don't get me wrong, like creeped out or whatever, sure. Things, and I understand they're like scary things if they were to happen for real, right? But yeah. We played Against the Storm, but no. I played a lot of Against the Storm before DLC, haven't come back to it yet. What does Coagulate do? It stops all bleeding. Whether they have one bleed or they have 30, just patches all the bleeds. You're gonna mention Outlast. Ugh. Small clip. Yeah, look at Jump 2. I like Jump 2 better. Coagulate is really good. And I really need an EMP grenade. I guess we're gonna end up making our own, I suppose. Low shield will be a good grab too. Sure. Use everything we can right now. Jump 2 is a fun clip. The cube is real. The fables your parents told you are real. Yeah, there are. I mean, there are definitely horror movies and horror stories that have fun endings. But I think that's the minority a lot of times. Wait, this is low. This is smaller than last raid. Is this a different kind? Usually clever imps. Okay. So just a low Randy roll. Only 5 up there and only... Oh yeah, this is so much smaller. Holy crap. What was the other raid? 28 or something? Wasn't Outlast sequel really bad? Outlast 2 wasn't as good as Outlast 1, but I still... it was still good, I would say, overall, for what it was. Touch this be... I haven't seen that one. Yeah, this must be like minimum Randy roll. I mean, we did get a lot of wealth out. Yeah, this has to be like bottom of the bucket roll. Because the last raid was like almost 30 people. These are imps, yep. I don't want anyone to get lit on fire. All ranged as well, so they can't really break these walls super fast. It's like, what the crap? Get down here and fight. Oh yeah, Gribbly also went down, that's right. Is the wall gonna be a trap tunnel? No. Yeah, they're shooting up. I'm gonna have to start hunting more or something. What good does the great weapons do if we can't hit any friggin' thing? Okay, that was one of the outer walls. We're okay. Nice, dude. Was that just another outer wall? Yeah. Based on previous Xenotype runs, yep. Yeah. Still another outer one. Second layer, so. Okay. Sure. That one's probably gonna get through eventually. We can hit that one once. Nice. Okay, random parrot flying over. Okay, they're in. What are you called? Rainbow Xenotype? No. Probably pretty similar to the stream. I'll have to look at some like SEO crap for it too, probably. We'll see. All right. So I didn't have all that in the home zone yet, right? No. Gotta fix that. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do this too, so don't forget it. Dodging traps like Neo. Oh yeah. Okay, man has arrived. Hey, bring Glenn inside. We'll fix that sometime soon. Usually Clever is a very weak raid type, yeah. Put them in that. Do the funnel setups. Put turrets and or traps out by the front gates of their bases. You like this rectangle we got going on? Mad badger down your tough pond. That sucks. Must have been a honey badger, yeah. So, Razor, you're retired from the road, my friend. How does it feel? We're gonna start sending funk instead. 90 degrees where you are. You're melting. Currently, it is exactly 67 overcast. Stop rubbing it in. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here and go for a walk. I'm gonna walk after the stream, that's for sure. Sorry, mindless. Yeah, I know it's hot for a lot of people today. Been pretty warm here recently, but today's rub it in, rub it in. He's nice out. Whoops. Raid source for pay. We go with no. Okay, so one of the lances, we'll be putting that on Funk. Okay. 70 has a high, yeah, right. Moving north. Convince me. All right, we'll just get down a little bit. Probably doesn't matter at this stage as much, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, Razor, I need you to... Apparently we don't have more blocks. Don't mind the hot days. There are cold nights at least. Let's keep an eye on this thing. So our goal right now, I think I'm going to redo our ideology. That way we can gamble for more xenotypes. I'm going to get advanced research after this double wall. We're going to try to knock out Shuttle, use the Shuttle to go grab some more genes and goodies. And then from there, we decide whether we're transitioning to Odyssey Anomaly or shipbuilding. Gambles, hooray! Everyone loves gambling. There's never any downside to it. Surprised we haven't had a mech cluster either. We've literally only had one mech attack, but we've been, what, we were like under 20,000 wealth for most of this run. Still kind of surprising though. DLC costs a lot, so you don't have any of them. You've never encountered Alpha Thrumbo. Every single time I've gotten the Alpha Thrumbo quest, it was during a run that we couldn't do it. Like, literally, it was a themed run about, like, using a certain weapon or something, or it was, like, impossible to go do. Method you use to choose which ending to go for. A lot of times I'll do it thematically. But if it's just, like, a standard run like this, yeah. I don't know. Guess how the run's feeling or how interest from either me or viewers are waning or whatever. Right, so like if we're still playing this, which we should be, like next Sunday, for instance, because we play this on the weekend, and numbers have dropped a lot, and I'm not having as much fun anymore, I might go for whatever ending I could just like knock out, you know, just to put a period at the end of the run. I usually like ending a run with a credit song, you know. This run is in unusual in many ways. It really has. It's a weird run to come back to. Lots of quirkiness to it. Randy being kind of weird, not really weird, but. Randy being Randy, I guess. Okay. This double wall finished. Ship to the Stars, the easy one to rush if needed. Right, yeah, I mean, I could have literally already knocked out the research for that if I really wanted to. But this is more about the themed characters and stuff. And the having to, or like replacing one when you get a better. Which we'll probably do more of. And if I get 6 rituals, we start gambling, we're likely to pull down some of this. How do block sections work in Satisfactory? Looping on self. Gave up and built a second station. Okay, so there are 2 kinds of sections for the trains, right? The way that I made it work perfectly is I didn't worry about the... Unless you're... Okay, if you're making a lot of intersections, that's what you use block for. The other one, what's the other one called? Am I devaluing the charge rifle? Yeah. What's the other one train thing called? Crap. Why are you digging this long tunnel? I'm not digging a tunnel. I'm putting a double wall. That way if a raider attacks one wall and they break it, they're unlikely to immediately attack the next one. Path signal, thank you. So what you do... Oh, this we were strip mining to find combat machinery. So what I would suggest, what worked really well for me, if you're not doing a lot of intersections, the block signals are for intersections. The path signals, I also have it backwards, but I'm pretty sure. What I did is I put one every train length on the entire route, and then everything worked flawlessly. I don't know if it's still that way. Well, when I did the big, I had like, I don't even know, 20 plus trains in my big playthrough of Satisfactory. And I literally measured with a train. I was like, this is how many carts I'm going to have on my biggest train. And I would drive the train, I would park it, I'd put a signal there, and then I'd drive it and I'd park it and I'd put a signal there. Oh yeah, the split thing can also screw up, yeah. But doing that worked really well for me. It was real pain. Well, what it allowed is that no train would rear end another one no matter what. And then they would wait only the minimum amount of time to keep following. The other nice thing is I was putting bypasses on the inner part to go bypass the station, and those were pathed off at that length. So no matter what, my trains could go by. It's different from Factorio. It is different from what I've heard. Yeah, one of those things are specifically for intersections. The other one is just like position, because Thrombo main is too weak. Justify how rare it is. Hey, look, Thrombos. Another bad back Thrombo. Yes, yeah. If you go to Expedition Play, you go to Play End. Yeah, I'll be doing that this year. Have a loop at the station. Here, take a second track attached to the loop. Block it so the train at a time. The station. Gonna work it out. Yeah, I block ones are for intersections. The other one's for everything else, basically. I think is the easy one, or the easy way to think of it. One train at a time can, yeah. Dr. Slurm's got you. Coming, excellent trade, good though. So the scatter drop. Scatter drop E to key. So. Full action minigun, Doomsday EMP. If I get that EMP, that'd be nice. I might might try to shock lance that guy. Body mod or fast learner? I have more than one baseliner? I do not. Would I be a body modder? With the body mods that RimWorld has? Yeah. These guys getting through that a lot faster, I guess, obviously. Playing longer than you should have. Have a good night. I know that one. Oh, nice. I think we're just going to get that as a freebie. Good. What's your strongest playthrough? Maybe the first Melee Gods. Let's just go with that. Or one of the speed runs. If you look at my all-ending speed runs, those are probably the answer. Okay, we don't need to use that. Just social fight out there. Suckly, Dull. Well, obviously Undergrounder. Jogger, Steadfast. Unwavering. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Yeah, we're gonna get that stuff out of here, yeah. Sure. Right, and Funk is gonna go with these things now. I gotta remember that. Let's go ahead and do that. Doesn't really matter where we go. Okay, Glenn. Funk. Bio-coded. Not worth anything, so whatever. Sniper rifle. Oh man. Did we bring that back in? Yeah, I think we just did. Okay. Alright, get out of here. How many xenotypes are there in total? 11 xenotypes, 1 baseliner, and 1 custom pawns. We ought to get to 13 pawns. The stream, you would sleep, and you're already been going an hour or two. Still going after you wake up. Long stream. Normal stream time for me, but yeah. Fortunately, we're like out of the stuff. We don't have the benefit of just like deep drilling yet, so. Hey Razor, can you work on that, please? They survive long enough. How's around going? It's had its ups and downs, but overall pretty good. Yeah, I might. That's what I was looking at first with the Thrumbo, but I could have shot one, but. Also, I need to put bait out for drop pods. Keep forgetting to do that. We need to do that. Wondering what I mean by this. I do have a little guide on this, but the short of it is if you have a pathable turret, raiders like drop pod into your base. If you don't attack them, if you don't damage them, they'll actually run out to that without like screwing all your stuff up. They might light like a fire or two, but in general. UFC pre-show starts in 1 hour. Thunder, yeah. Thanks, Raiders. Alright, let's go ahead and allow all this stuff. I'm the vampire prisoner. That's him right there. Victory and Solace. Tribute. Tough iron wills. A kind hussar. Steadfast hussar. Ugh. Sublimes came out with a new single. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. Heard that. A tame hussar. Who do we still need? We need a dirt mole again, a pig again, a waster, and a hussar. I'm not giving up Glenn. 2 wasters. It's go time. Apparently I have too much wealth on this. Fight. I'm out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Get into range. No, their brain. Why their brain? Why the brain of this one? No. We can fix them. Holy crap. How's the Wookiee? Screw that Wookiee. No. Not good. And give him Luciferium. We fine. I mean, maybe. I think I got that shock lance, huh? Have some dark rituals, maybe. Chronophage is really far off. Oh man, we haven't seen a natural healer. Oh, that would be so good. At least it was 80. Yeah, it could have been way worse. Could have been better, but it could have been way worse. Well, Chronophage, yeah, Chronophage in 100 hours from now. So we don't have any stuff toward Anomaly yet. That would take a long time. It does fix it, yeah. It does fix it. Let's see. I don't think any of these guys can even sell Glitter World, actually. Biosculptor. Yeah, Biosculptor can as well, yeah. We're not there yet either, but... if I got a natural healer, who would I not replace for them? That's a good question. I might make them the single phage, actually. Drowsy and rebuffed. They need brain if we can, yeah, eventually make them a ghoul too, but yeah, that's a long time from now if we're gonna do it. Can traders have healer serum? No. And I wish I would have targeted that guy first. No way we could have known, but just replace the brain. Well, I better get this in case we get hit again. What's the hotkey for the planning tool? I just click on it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll show you it. One sec. Oh wow, look at that. All right, let's get you back. The planning tool, you go into orders, and it's over here. So I guess if you have orders opened, it looks like it's I. For some reason. I'm Melapulary Muser Brain. True. I give them Luciferium. We'll have to get Luciferium forever, but Luciferium for just one pawn isn't like crazy, especially if we end up with a shuttle. That's what we're currently working toward. But let's make sure we can get them converted without them dying, first off. Get this wall done. Let's do a stockpile here. Let's go in and use this for... Man, what? Is she doing all of them for both of them? That's definitely not 50 days. What was I doing? Sandstone chunk. Oopsie. I just like fire. Teehee. We need to start leveling up our shooting skill too. I know. That's there on purpose, yeah. We can't like repair it and use it, but it's there for when we need the engine, yeah. Is removing the tongue stop the sus joiner scream? I can't remember with that one, honestly. It might. They'll have a permanent plus 18. It might. I'm not sure, though. I don't think I've tried it with that specifically. It'll stop insults. I need to fix this Glyn thing, so... Does it stop the creepy whispering? Yes, probably doesn't stop the scream either, then. Alright, we'll fix this with you. Let's go into structures. We'll grab fence. We'll just do wooden one for now. It's fine. Wow, look at that luxurious area there, Glyn. Only the best for you. Wouldn't it be better if I had all that out? Nope. Oh, this is the best. Can you romance someone without a tongue? I don't think they could have chit chats or deep chats, so maybe not. Can they do insulting spree? I don't think so. You can always remove the jaw too to be safe. It's true. All right. Almost done with the double wall, and then we can do the ideology stuff. Tiger out there. Take care of that before I hunt someone. Tiger, tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger. No, the tiger. Dad, do you remember trying to operate on one, having it happen when you sedated them? I've never had that happen. I don't think I've ever had those things aligned though, so could definitely be true. Cold snap. Oh, first time I gotten cold snap here. I wasn't even sure it was possible to get on this map with the temperature that it has. Running. Science for something like side effect. Shin overpowered. Architect. Level pirates. But gear, they showed up with weapons. Recce, I don't know what SNS weapons is. They're all bio-coded. Finally, some fire sources, yeah, that you aren't starting. Yeah, you got the Insanity Lance right. Cold snap in the jungle. Wow. Feels like the end times. It was the best of times, it was the end of times. That's not how that goes. Be true though. Well, we got what we could. Malaria in a boreal forest. Hey, anyone kidnappable over here? Well, we're all technically kidnappable. I'll take that as a note. Could wait 3 days on that. Science never stops. Attack beyond spacer level mods. Insta-kill everything in the map in one shot kind of weapons. Well, did you win the raffle and die? No. No, you have not. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and redo this. So we're gonna reform. And we're not really crafting that much, honestly. Not yet. So there's no downside to taking it though. I'll go ahead and take it. The vampires fighting me. I'm sure I insulted something about them. Let's see. Execution respected. Cannibalism horrible. Blindness horrible. Bonding disproved. Corpses don't care. Fungus despised. Sure. Diversity of thought neutral. Insect meat despised. Sure. Whatever. Or leaving most of this just as is. Like, we could obviously min-max that stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it. But we are going to min-max. We're going to do a couple things here. One, I'm going to add Sky Lantern rituals. But I didn't take a bunch of joint events. And one of the reasons why I didn't is because there are kind of a downside in this too, in a way. Because if it's someone that we already have, we're just going to get a mood hit because we got to get rid of them. So, but you know what? We're going to roll the dice on a Hussar because we haven't been lucky and it's been years. So we're going to try to get lucky with a Hussar. Dirt Mole as well, I guess. And the other thing I'm thinking about, someone mentioned earlier, I'm thinking about adding a relic that is a unique bolt action. Hey, does anyone remember what the Itakin's son's name was in that run? Oh man, that one's been a while. We can name the gun after his son, or after the main Itakin. I don't remember who won that one. This could turn out to be awful. Gonna try to get lucky. Boy, yeah. This will be his son. Itakin boy. Yeah, I think Aruka was the starter, right? No. Oh, it was Snow Ghost. Snow Ghost and Disco. Yeah, okay. We'll call this one Disco. Good name for it. He was called Boy a lot, yeah. Probably why I didn't remember. Snow Ghost the dad, yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. I didn't remember Disco's name, but I remember Snow Ghost now. Disco. Actually gonna put these as faster opening doors back here. Usually don't do that, but I think I will this time. And then I gotta fix this. Ugh. I can partially fix this just by throwing a door there to start with. I hear this song a lot today. Such a good song. Pepsin, when are you gonna release P Music on vinyl? That would actually sell for sure. I know he would at least sell one copy. Long range mineral scanner. Either it tells you the construction skill is too low or won't do anything. Right click it. Them selected. Some people said they were having some problems after the update right click forcing people to build stuff, and it seems to be some kind of common mod problem. So I don't know which one, I don't remember, but I haven't had any of that. So if you have someone that has the proper construction level and they are zoned to be able to do it, and you have all of the materials for it and they're still not doing it, it could be something with a mod update. But I would check all those things first. Music has 450,000 current subscribers. Definitely sell some copies. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You should give me like 2%. Not really, obviously. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so we make sure the fire doesn't spread in here. And then I was working on this, so I'm gonna put a steel turret at maximum range out here. That's to bait drop potters. Maybe a bottle of 2% milk, unless. Oh, whoa. Just kidding, unless. So after it stops being, it's not that cold. Deal with it. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. We're looking for good replacements. Glenn, not that kind. Not a replacement. There is no replacement for Glenn. I mean, there is plenty of Glens in the sea. Plenty more Glenn in the sea, but rather not have to go get one. So animals have an additional immune gain speed. Start at 20% and accept something like 15%. All right, Pepsin, here's an idea for you. Release P music on vinyl. For that idea, I'll only charge 49%. And then just literally accept anything. Yeah, it's like 18 leaders, your main constructor. You don't think being a leader just allows? No, it doesn't. So yeah, make sure they're able to go there. Make sure you have all of the stuff. Because I have had it before where you're like missing one advanced component and you somehow don't realize it, or it's in like a pack animal inventory, or someone's currently carrying it or something, and they just won't build it because of that, no matter what. So I would check all that stuff, and if not, it seems like a few people have had that since the most recent little update. Put weapons underneath the pawn pictures. Is a mod, a game setting? It's a game setting. So if you go in, and you go in here, there's a lot of stuff like that. Weapon below portrait, never, while drafted, or always. So it's an interface option. Lots of stuff in here you can play around with and see what you like best. You just call your own name boring? That's crazy. You'd like to be in the naming pool more? It's Twitch channel points, YouTube members, and Patreon names. So I guess if you signed up on Patreon under the name that you would want drawn, but there's so many people in with Twitch channel points that we don't really see a ton of the YouTube and Patreon names get in, really. Like maybe a couple of run. This run's not gonna have a lot of pawns though. Well, I am going to set something up to allow, try to figure out a way to do some more of that name and game stuff, but I haven't had time yet. All right, let's roll the dice. Do we have enough wood to roll the dice enough times? I don't think so. So let's get a little bit of wood first. That's gamble clock. Gamble time. Raid ideology. Man, this pawn is so good that and they're not going to take a long time to convert. I think I'm just going to set them to recruit. Well, we'll do these festivals first. If we don't get a better waster, good luck with that. If we don't get a better waster from them, we'll just recruit. Yeah, I do make more on YouTube from YouTube Premium than I do from YouTube ads. Yep. You have YouTube Premium? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for your contribution. How many more xenotypes do you have to collect? 4. We have dirt mole again, pig again. We've already had both of those at once, but they're dead. And then waster and hussar. One of the 4 is in jail right now. Yeah, we might get that one. We might. This is not good. They're psychically sensitive, so expand the walls and let's this. I think I'll edit that one again sometime. But let's do that for you. Actually, dudeness, you can get inside. Gribbly, you can go inside. Go inside. YouTube, it means you don't get channel points. Yeah. Yeah, no channel points on YouTube. And usually I would say, hey, maybe YouTube will add that someday, but they got rid of clipping on YouTube. It's like, what? I set up like a clipping incentive on YouTube on like April, whatever it was, 28th or something, 29th. And then on April 30th, they announced they were getting rid of clipping. So thanks, YouTube. Observer, thank you for the 150 bits. Here's a small chair if you're closer. Thank you, Observer. How does it work for payment? I think they have the exact details out there, but I think the basically when you watch someone, they get like a little bit of what you pay in as your premium thing. It's supposed to be kind of equivalent to if they had watched ads on that, basically. More lore, there's still a bunch of stuff we don't have that we're supposed to. Or xenotypes, opt animals, trans animals, boom fruits, rock trees. Yeah, don't forget the talking dogs. Do we have a single phase shuttle? What happened to those guys? We have a single phase. Here he is. Yep. Doe-eyed sheep. Man, I wish this drone would end. Crap. Here, I'm gonna get you guys back on our good side-ish. These guys still are a little unhappy about in the beginning of the game when I killed, or not, didn't even kill actually. We tried, but didn't take, we'll call it that. Tried to kill one of their muffalo while they were visiting. For some reason, they didn't like it. And they've held this grudge ever since. This is about how much we lost with them, actually. There you go. So Callus could have been so much cooler. I think so too. It's one of those things where it's like, come on, it's a game, you know? I understand. And they want some semblance of balance, but could you imagine if the Sentience Callus was not a one and done, and every time you added it, you could add it more, like kind of like the Mechanosaur, and it would continue making them one step higher? Yeah. That would have been really cool. There's a mod for that. It probably is. Oh, yeah, sapient rats. Someone in the Discord was playing with a mod where animals can be colonists, and their entire colony were animals, and it looked bizarre. How do you scan mountain for hidden openings? Select someone with a melee weapon, draft them, click on the melee weapon, hover over to attack the mountain. If you see this icon, that means it's empty there. Like, even through Fog of War. All these are solid because they're not actually mountains, but you get the idea. Any melee weapon, even a log, will work. Using guns and armor. Uplifting the Krogan. Oh, Every time the Krogan comes up, without fail, we have to talk about how many testicles they have. And it's like, what did you say? Comes up every time. You know, I say, yeah, it comes up every time because you mentioned it. I wasn't the one that mentioned it last time. It's an integral part. Or a quad. It's an integral part to the story. They have 4. You're not familiar with Krogan testicle lore? You gotta play Mass Effect then. Never enough. All right, let's do some gambling. Here we go. We gonna get anything? Time you can make rat armies. Yeah, I mean, you still can. It's not quite as good as it used to be, though. Oh, we got one right off the bat. Patroclus, a child of 10 with melee of 2. Let's see. They have 4. Baselining Wimp. Wimp liner. Get out of here. Okay, I didn't want to live here anyway. At first, I thought maybe we had just hit a Hussar. It would have been pretty crazy. But I guess the combat stat would have been too low to be a Hussar. Let's go again. Keeley is coming next. They're roommates. Just roommates. Beautiful high party. Oh, I didn't rename these either. I didn't add production specialist when I did that. Whoops. Should add shooting specialist. What I should add. Our shooting is awful. Beautiful. Come on, man. I'm trying to gamble here. Give me something. Something. Roommates. It's not beautiful unless I see like a pig showing up or something. Ship it again. Here's the prisoner exploit. They fixed that. You get a debuff now. Get a mood hit. I think they fixed that in 1.5. So almost 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Now if a prisoner escapes, no matter when, you get a prisoner escaped mood hit, if that's what you're talking about. Show me Dirt Mole. Show me join event. Sheet. Holy sheet. What is this? Is that a Hussar? Level 12. Level 12 shooting. That's very possible. Here we go. Oh no, he's just old. He's just old. You jerk. Old people. That was what it was probably gonna be. An old person, a special background, space marine, or a Hussar. I can't help it. Old liner. Get out of here, old liner. You mean old timer? Oh, clean out your ears. Get out of here. Crap. Okay. Don't hate on us old folk. There's pig there. Slow learner. And staggeringly ugly. Boy, that's what I want in my colony. All these guys are unwaveringly loyal. I don't want unwaveringly loyal people. That would sound weird in any other circumstance, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. So, I guess, yeah, I guess I'm going to set these to recruit. Then we're going to grab Razor here. 62%. Do we just go for it? Yeah, we go for it. Do it. Let's go, Luna. All good pawns are loyal. Pilgrims only be loyal? No. Yeah. Just unlucky there. His name is Sheet for a reason. He just misheard. Yeah, everyone calls me Sheet for some reason. I show up in colonies, they just say, wow, look at that piece of sheet. I think it's because I'm so white. Look at my white beard and my white hair. Yeah, that's what they're saying, old man. Get out. Oh, man, God, it went up to 61. All three were loyal, yeah. With Kratos when he sleeps. Would you leave me? 8 components. Wow. Way to go, pigs. Way to go. Alright, well, I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. What pawn, Xenogene, do you prefer in a pawn as a start? So, like, what start? Like, if I was doing Naked Brutality or something, or like a single pawn start? Because I think it depends a little bit, depending. Depending, that's right. Naked Brutality start. Xenotype for Naked Brutality start. Oh, when I search for a gene, I gotcha. Which one do I want most? Robust. Maybe not, actually. Super fast wound healing is really... super clotting, probably. God, super clotting is so good. Super clotting is insane, actually. Yeah, maybe super clotting. So for anyone that doesn't know super clotting, every time you get a bleed, it automatically tins it. Crazy. Super fast wound healing is very good. Robust is very good. But if I can have, like... Let's say I can start a run, and I can only get 1 gene or something for, like, the first 2 years, I'd probably go with super clotting. Usually go for great shooting. I find that a lot of times those I can just train pretty easily, which I need to do, actually. Yeah, the long fingers is good, but I would rather people not bleed out than have long fingers. What tending does it do? It does a range of tending, and I don't think I've ever gotten someone that gets an infection from super clotting. Naked Brutality, yeah. So I think the big thing, if you're starting Naked Brutality and you're gonna choose a Xenotype to match it, Pigskin with a high social is pretty good because they can eat raw food, and then they can recruit someone pretty quickly. Now they have some other problems with Trotter Hands, but tell you it's okay to order dinner so you don't have to use the oven. What are you gonna order? I already know you've already made the decision. What are you gonna order? What are you looking forward to eating in this hot weather? Soup? I doubt it. I feel like soup isn't the call there. Order a hot pot. What's my wife do today? She's not feeling well today either. No, not too good. Like Stargate 2, because getting that early shack up, like construction tasks, are so important early. Yeah, the weak melee is pretty rough though. Sushi. That's the next big decision. What grocery shopping earlier so you can make dinner? What's Chinese take? I gotta remember I'm streaming tomorrow. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why that reminded me. Well, I guess I do know. Because I was thinking at first, I was like, huh, might grab something small to eat while I'm out tomorrow getting groceries and stuff. And then I was like, oh, right, I'm streaming tomorrow. That's right. Xenogenes replace existing Xenogenes in a pawn instead of just adding to them. Yeah, maybe it'd be good if there was both options or something. Will it be a folding stream? Maybe. I'm not gonna commit to one, but depends on how good that game is and how long it is, and if I want to. I just got rid of you, old man. I'm just letting you know what you could have had. He's already wandering back as a visitor. He joined another faction immediately. He joined this tribe. Guess who's back? Back again. Listen, if you had been like, I don't know, 40 years younger, I might have taken you. Frail bad back. Was a day, 7 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, the subathon was crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Probably wall that actually. Hmm. At 1 a.m. now. It's now eating. 10 years of age reversal. We're gonna play Satisfactory. Satisfactory this week will probably be Thursday, Friday. I'll schedule. I haven't updated that part of it yet. Gold Dragon, yeah, this coming week because I'm not 100%, but it should be Thursday, Friday. Maybe some on Wednesday, but I think Thursday, Friday guaranteed. Yeah. Sorry, anomaly research. I don't know. Now that we have this, we could start doing it. The problem on this map is the friggin' monolith is there. Cool theme. Yeah. Another reason I was thinking about moving, but our location, yeah, it's not good. That's also, should I scout out a good animatry map for funk? I wonder. I wish you could do control and or comment period through this menu too, but you can't. You just can't. Farmer's son. Artistic. Natural. I know mine's, yeah, artistic. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I thought. So we have 2 people that could go to an animatry. Wednesday. That one's on the schedule. I can't remember the name of it. Christ. Came to me for a second. There's another game coming out I had an eye on, and I reached out to the developers, and they were like, "Oh, we're actually going to be on Next Fest. We sponsor a stream." I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay, cool." Excited about Power World. I wouldn't mind trying Power World when it's 1.0 next month. But yeah, it's tough, yeah. Will I play Satisfactory to the ending? I will, as long as people keep watching it. Because I have fun playing it, but if it starts tanking viewership or something, then I can't promise that I'll just keep going forever with it. I move to a different animatry, I'll get chunk skip. Terraria, yeah, I know. I have so many things. I technically already did all that was required of me of the Terraria charity thing and beyond, but I still like doing that too. Yeah, I did see that with Valheim too. Yeah, last time I played Valheim was when it was like very early in early access, and there was like only 2 bosses. So that was quite a long time ago. Yeah, I'm sure a lot has changed since I played it, yeah. I did Terraria like 10 times more than yeah, that it was required, yeah. Yeah. But no, it was a good pick. It's always shocking to me how fast the charity picks go, but I've pretty much been happy with it, with everything that's been picked. I mean, that I've tried. And I gotta get those banged out sometime, the rest of them. What we do that EMP grenade? I need to get that somewhere. I can grab it in an instant. We'll put it here. Sign up a couple hundred M's, make a bunch of Twitch accounts, keep Satisfactory numbers up. Well, I mean, that's botting the channel, which could be bad for me. I definitely won't be botting the channel. No, I think I would notice. I think I would notice suddenly Satisfactory has 1,000 viewers, but the chat is the same level. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about 1.0, yeah. September 9th, yeah. Razor got the crap beat out of them. More adaption. What was this about? Razor disrespected Jess's artistic skill. Let's take a look, Jess. Let's take a look at Razor. Oh, yeah, okay. Why does Satisfactory never drop below 1,000 viewers yet? The chat's almost like there's only 450 viewers. Yeah, that'd be pretty suspicious. Dark Vec, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Dark Vec. Welcome back. You're almost there. I like the beam weapons? Not really. Only really tried them a couple times, though, since they came out. Alright, looks like the Wasters are going to win here. Wasters can use anything we found, so we can have them have the EMP for now. Debugging is only allowed for big streamers, that's right. No, I would be way too scared to do. I mean, I wouldn't anyway, morally. But I'd be way too scared of, you know, losing my channel or something. Being banned or something. This thing that I've been doing since 2010. Fun, no Rex, welcome in. Alright. So I don't want to do this. Let's make it in this room. So, get rid of this. Titanic blueprint. No, I think I'm good. And I'm going to put a stockpile zone out here. Copy this stuff to it. Razor, get your gun. Delete this one again. Try creativity. Your crew. Hey, the Waster. We got a Waster. All right, let's pay the people. The prediction is Waster. Congratulations. There's your channel points. New Twitch wager going up. There you go. It is up. The new one is up. A Waster. The crazy thing is, I was like, we'll probably never get a Waster as good as the one that died. This one is maybe better. Yeah. Let's get you a name. Can't remember what you voted for. Are we still missing? Dirt Mole, Hussar, and Pigskin. Randy was like, bitch. Yeah, that's right. We got DJ Sean Nums. Okay, so we now have a psychite dependency that we have to worry about. So we're already growing that, so we're already kind of getting this ready. No recent conquests. Yeah, we have to convert them as well. Ingested hemogen. What did you ate a pack of blood? This isn't my fault. What? It's like, oh, I guess that's what they feed us in here. No. We were just harvesting that from Thunder. You didn't need to eat it. Weird. That, yeah, leaving becoming harder and harder. I know, yeah. Yeah. Is that for me? You're in the name raffle. There isn't. Yeah, I don't have a good way to do it. I have not reset the raffle ever since it became a raffle. No. I don't think you've been in since then. Go. Yeah. Some people get pretty lucky with it, and some people not. I don't think so. I don't remember being in again either. Poor Art, Psychiatric Ensue, both be good. So let's take a stab at it here. Thought it was some sort of blood sausage. Wow, this skin is tough. Here, just throw that out there. Screw it. Alright. Still waste your lungs and keep the tox immunity. That would be pretty nice. You can't create a Xenotype, no. It'll never be the exact Xenotype. I'll show a different icon. You can make an exact copy, and then you can name it the same, but it'll still show a different icon. You'll always know. Well, definitely wasn't intending to stay like this, but here we are. Imp, did you mean imp? Yeah. Rimming is tough. Can be. Again, the perfect fiesta. What is that? What can we get from this? Dance party. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. All right, what are we gonna get here? We got pollution stimulus. Interesting. And super immunity. Nope. That one on single face. That'd be pretty incredible. Razor, this is up at 1.7. All right. Transport pod. So yeah, we already have super immune. Genie, aesthetic. Baseliner. A delicate dirt mole. Oh. Careful shooter and delicate. 18 mining. Me too. Man, why are you delicate? God, that sucks. We have all the Xenos? No. We're missing dirt mole, Bassar, and pigskin. Oh right, I need to go get my shooting up too. Nah, we're Current Neanderthal is better. I don't have to kidnap, no. If we have the opportunity to take someone of that we don't have, then we do it. But I don't have to like force a faction to be angry or something. Why do I call horses Glenn? If you watch the it's a homage to the child only run. If you watch my child only run, there's a famous character in there named Glenn. Why is Victory down? They're a single phase. They're death resting. All right, time for some training here. Undreaded Hope, welcome in. Yeah, the child only playthrough had so many memorable characters. We were talking about that yesterday. So many memorable. And I have so many runs that I don't fault them, so to say. But I get that question almost every day on like some social media or another. It's like, hey, why don't you ever do story heavy playthroughs? Why don't you ever do anything about like pawn interaction? It's like, man, I have like a dozen of those kind of runs. Just no one watches them. One of the reasons why I made that exclamation played that sheet, so you can more look at themes. Baron, Dragon Bomb, Glenn. Yep. Chubnuts, Portugal, Tentakid. That run creates that crazy story. That's also the case, yep. That's true. Major break. Yeah, you'll get over it. Wow, so much shooting training. Why don't you do what I want to watch? That's right. What if I don't like beans? What if I don't... What is the other one? What if I don't have the eggs or whatever? Yeah. It could be... what's our shooting at? Yeah, it's not great. Remember the chain shotgun? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Boy, we are eating a lot now, huh? It's almost ready. Soon. Oh, it's lovely in there. Which one's our story heavy run? I think one of the biggest one is the child only run. The dwarf run has a bunch of stories in it. A lot of the Xenotype runs actually have a lot of stories in it. I mean, the Itakeen run, the Dirt Mole run, the original single phase run. Yeah, that's the Vampire Daycare. I'd have to go down the list, but if you go to the Expedition played list, you go down that. If you have a question about one of them, let me know. The Itakeen one is very story heavy. Yeah, it was designed that way. I mean, you can't really force if the story ends up being good, but you can put constraints on it. I think RimWorld's missing anything critical, something that's not moddable. Is that a done game? I mean, they're gonna keep releasing DLCs as far as I'm aware, so I don't think it's done. But is there anything that the developers can add that mod can't? I mean, the biggest thing that mods can't add that developers could do would, the only thing really, at the end of the day, would be like optimizations and core changes, but I don't think that's exactly what you're meaning or asking. But and still visit the stream. Glenn has come in a couple times. Yeah. You'll see. Yeah. So I mean, there are things like for sure, but love the accidental vampire daycare. Yeah. Vampire daycare. The disco is an ancient object venerated by all members. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary, or we could use it to kill people. Hey, can we see what it has? That's all I got is high-powered rounds. I mean, that's still good. 35 damage. There we go. High-powered rounds. Wow. I mean, that is better. Better overall. Okay. Or we could roll for a new one. Looks that for now, but we might roll for a new one. Let's see. Xenotypes are missing. Pigskin, Hussar, Dirt Mole. Food's pretty low with this many people. Go for a new one. When you reform. When you reform, yeah. When you reform, you delete the old one, you add a new one. Yeah, I mean, the only one we haven't had a single one of ever is Hussar, and we could have kidnapped one. So if the worst hadn't happened several times, we could have them all right now. Have this awesome gun. Cool, what's it called? Disco. Call it Disco. See how much plastic we have with that. Need to start going and getting more. Disco. We had a ghoul too, maybe. I mean, we're allowed to, but we'll see. See how the run goes. Carry. T-Fark gave you the 41 months. T-Fark. Oh crap! I just realized what time it was. Be right back. I gotta check on Mod Wife. One sec. Ordered hibachi and sushi. Hey. Sure, you were all waiting in anticipation for your decision. I was curious, yeah. Which part of it? Don't answer me until I get back. But which part of it are you looking forward to the most? I'll be right back. Back. By breach raid? We've only had one breach raid. One breach raid, one mech raid. Randy's been really all about animals for quite a bit of this, which is okay. Start up while I'm away would suck. Would have, yeah, that would have been pretty awful. Yeah, that would have been awful. Huh. Yeah, what you looking forward to? Me, I'd be looking more forward to the hibachi. Looking forward to the sushi the most? Is there a certain kind you look forward to the most? I'll stop asking you questions if you want. Just let me know. Have a hybrid yet? We do, kinda. We have Gribbly. He's got the X there. I'm just trying to make myself hungrier by asking you these questions, obviously, because that's all it does. 8 desperate refugees. Come on. Come on. I see someone with red eyes, team. I see 2 of them. I see 3 of them. Oh my god. Trigger happy, lazy, body monitor, hussar. Steadfast, cycling deaf, slow learner. Pyromaniac. Baseliner, Neanderthal. Tough Neanderthal. Our Neanderthal is pretty good, though. Super immune, neurotic, masochist. Plants. 59. Asthma, we can replace his lungs. So this is if we can, but we have to get one of the hussar. What is DJ Sean? He's a waster. We're gonna have to start getting Gojus after this, huh? Come on, spicy tuna is when you're wanting the most. Spicy tuna. Glitcherade, they were the 5 months. They glitcherade. Man, I had when I went to that like world buffet thing with my daughter, there was some sushi thing I had there that was really I think it was just spicy crab sushi. And the first couple I ate were good. Like the first 2, not too spicy. And then they put a new like roll out, so I got one more. And I ate that one, and it started burning my tongue. I was like, start with the steel. Is there a way to get lots of steel and sea ice? Not anymore. Not really, unfortunately. They removed deep drilling from sea ice, so traveling, you can use bioferrite in place of steel for buildings and things, but not really. Traveling, smelting, waiting for meteorites, stuff like that. Trading in general. Steadfast, psychically deaf, or trigger happy but lazy. Body modder. Global work speed minus 20 kind of sucks, but if they're... Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one. Labinia. Be the best happy nugget. Oh, wait. I have a shock lance. Is he bleeding? He's bleeding. Okay, just leave him alone. Although I'm really not great on food. Hey, no brain damage. Two lovers. Soulless and I am in love with a vampire. Finally. Well, that's a big grab. My wife know about this? She's the vampire. Oh, man. Hurts. Doesn't that mean to mod wife? Boy. Boy, that's good. Now we just need a pig. Well, I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We know what happened last time. He has target down for jeans. Didn't look like it, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I think the other ones kind of ran away. So we're gonna need go juice. Make our own though, but have to go get stuff traded for. Yeah. Oh no! Don't light yourself on fire to build a wall. For Christ's sake. All right. Well, there's a good stopping point for today. Like I said, my wife's still really not feeling well, so I'm gonna go get her some dinner, make her some dinner, and my daughter's over at a friend's house. I need to pick her up as well. So I will put it there, but we have everything potentially other than a pig skin, and we can get the pig skin pretty easily. We can anger the pigs or call them in, kidnap. We can go pig shopping, and then our shuttle to go get the other stuff we need, and then I gotta decide. Are we gonna, which ending are we gonna go for? We're a ways off. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, right. The dirt mole. Dirt mole and pig. Why did I think one of these were a dirt mole? No, it's the other, Neanderthal. Dirt mole and a pig. Okay. Anyway, we'll see, which one, whether we want to do Odyssey. We have a high mate. Yeah, we've had a high mate for a while. That's this one. Odyssey or Anomaly or Ship or a combination. So let's stop it there. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out this weekend and watching me. I'll actually do a bonus stream tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'm going to do a bonus stream. It probably won't be as long as a normal stream. Start at 10:30ish a.m. Eastern time. You can always go to Exhibition Schedule. It's a Google Calendar in there, so you can it'll convert to your time and all that kind of stuff. You can put it on your calendar if you want. But I'm going to be trying out a upcoming game called Dungeon Settlers. We'll see. It looks pretty good, though. I've had it on my radar, so I'll be here in the morning playing that. If you want more of this RimWorld run up to this point in full length is up on YouTube under the Live tab. Live is where the YouTube VODs are stored. You can also go in the description on YouTube and get the played list for all my playthroughs, or go to my website, adamvseverything.com. But yeah, new edit for RimWorld came out. New movie this past Tuesday. You got all these long VODs, and also new editor is putting up short content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So if you like watching like little clips, I'd say about 70% of the clips are unhinged, about 20% are chill, and about 10% are like guide stuff. So it's about, you know what, that's pretty accurate to the channel a lot of times. Yeah. YouTube, thank you for watching. More of this run. This run will continue on Saturday. This run is continuing on weekends, so Saturday for this run.